Very nice. That is from the Atomic Heart soundtrack. It's of course. I love that game. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? Hope you guys had a good turkey day. I had a pretty good one. It was pretty awesome. Went and hung out with family. Ate a bunch of food, got a bunch of leftovers. It's all good. Hung out with the siblings and stuff. I whipped together a short because I felt like it. I don't know. It's this.
54th Street now is the King of the Gout float, a brand new addition to the parade this year.
That's right, a towering
Atomic
likeness of the
Snore,
live
how dare
stream,
you.
famous for asking for tips mid-game. You can see the oversized jar in his hand and it actually rattles with coins. Hey everyone, welcome to the Positivity Show. I'm Phil, your friendly host, and today we're keeping things bright and cheerful. Remember, every setback is just a setup for an awesome comeback. See? All smiles. Act, act, act. See? Totally genuine. Positive
Totally
tip today,
genuine.
Drink some water and tell yourself one good thing you did today. It works, trust me.
Oh, video games should be good
Instead of bad. Yeah! Based!
Hey everyone, welcome to the Thanksgiving Bake-a-thon. I hope you're all having a great holiday. I'm dressed as
Get him, Jasper.
Welcome back to DSP Tries It. Today, I'll only eat the vegetables and cranberries if I get 50 goals right now. Right, scrambled eggs for you. Look, I just gotta say this right now. See that jar?
Anthony,
that's
here
not
at
just
it,
decoration. That's the tip jar, and it's empty. If I don't start seeing a little something in there, this whole breakfast thing, it's done. I can't be out here ladling free food all morning and go home with nothing. I need that money. I really do. I don't care if you're homeless, the lights don't pay for themselves. You want eggs? You want pancakes? Kick a couple bucks in.
Hey, easy, I got it. I made it here on my own. No one carried me. That right there is all me. Solo finish, baby.
kids. There's nothing wrong with asking folks online for a couple bucks. Keeps the lights on, keeps me streaming, you know? Cool.
You should earn your own money.
Hey, it's the algorithm's fault. I need that money, I really do.
We need to talk.
Make it quick. I'm in the middle of a
You
raid.
blew another $5,000 this month. Either quit that wrestling game or we're done.
Quit never. WWE Champions is life.
Then you chose it over.
Seriously?
Bye, Phil.
Fine. Watch this.
100,000. Idea how much it costs to rent a crane? They charge by the hour, dude. And I have to do it because my wife is literally 1,000 pounds. I'm not exaggerating. She can't even get off the couch without
Sup,
industrial
cat?
equipment. So now I've got this giant yellow thing parked outside, strapping her into a harness like she's a shipping. All right, guys, viewer package time. This one came in today. It's huge.
Oh my
Let's
God.
see what we got.
Horrifying.
Okay, pulling the paper off. What? Dude, that is a face.
Okay, we're over the line.
Whoa, let me down. I got it. Easy, man. No, seriously, I didn't need help, all right? I crossed that by myself. Look, number 220, solo finish. Nobody cares.
I love the arms.
You saw it. All guys, here it is.
This ridiculous thing showed up today.
The full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why did they ship
Still
it in a
coming
box
back
this
for
big?
you, Phil.
Whoa,
Guys,
hey, what the hell, Ricky?
You shipped me across the country, you piece of.
Ow, stop swinging. Chad, he's actually hitting me.
I'm gonna break your stream, Phil.
All right, that's it. Up you go. This isn't what you think, okay? Everyone keeps saying it. But let me set the record straight. I'm not a clown, and I'm not an actor. That's it. End of story. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
ESP the Groiper. ESP becomes a political streamer, and one step later, he's a cat boy.
Meow.
I love that last part where you're just like, meow.
Meow.
Meow. Well, that was yesterday. This one is going to go live today. We might as well watch it now.
Lighting transmitters in the streetlights, man. You think it's a bulb, it's an ear. I see it. Tonight, another incident of roach-on-roach violence has authorities calling for pest control of a different kind. Cell phone video captured a heated...
Doing this, right? I hope somebody's tipping for every bruise I'm about to take here.
I've been waiting in the tunnels for a night like this. The gloves are just another layer of the lie, man. You can't hide behind them.
We'll see about that.
Here it comes.
Ow, cheap shot.
The rats don't fight fair.
Try this on.
Ding, everyone! It's official! I'm running for your next city council seat. I'm the people's streamer. I know the grind, but to bring that level 1 leadership to City Hall, I need your help. This whole campaign is crowdfunded. Class, before we even touch the fractions, quick reminder, I'm just filling in today and I'm doing it on my own time. If you like what you're seeing here, you can help out. I've got the jar, I've got the QR code, anything helps. We're sitting at $2.15, which is
into the headset and become the internet's most infamous live streamer. In
Yeah,
Darkside
they're going to make
Snake
games
Casino
good
Casino.
and not
guys,
bad.
tips keep the lights on. Anything helps.
$5 gets us closer to the goal.
Oh!
And remember, memberships are huge. You get a
Let's do this. Phil, here's a simple one for you. What color is the sky on a clear day?
Green.
Oh, it's actually blue. You know what that means?
Uh-oh.
No, it's actually blue.
Well, what the? It's freezing. I smelled your DoorDash from across the street.
One of my favorites.
Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me! Talk to me!
We can mutate the whole world into pig cycles! Ah! So, I heard you're trying to stream. OBS can be a real handful, huh?
Totally. Every time I go live, the preview lags and I drop frames. I don't know what any of those sliders do.
Yeah, it fights back. See this right here? You want your bitrate to match your upload speed. Drop it to 4,500. Use hardware. Sir Snort out his beat, honey. Another shift at the YouTube streaming factory and not a single tip!
Maybe that's because the internet hasn't been invented yet,
Don't remind Dr. Begnosis. All day I'm yelling, hit that donate button, and the engineers... Game tilts you? What's left? Salt. Sir Snorkout bottled it, cooked it, and now you can crunch it. This is My Salty Gamer Tears Crispy Chip Splash with the same kind of salt that pours out when Dr. Begnosis gets bodied by lag.
Walls look a little too successful? Introducing Failheads, life-size
look a little
holographics of
too
the internet's
successful?
most spectacular flameouts. Like Sir Snorkout himself, captured mid-excuse and mid-snort. Printed in high-def vinyl, removable, reusable, and comes with that classic "it wasn't my fault"
Hey, Dr. Begnosis is in the saddle. We gotta talk about something, okay? Times have been rough. Tips are slow. Bills stacking up. Sir Snorkout, that's me, needs that money. He really does. Can't keep the lights on
He
when
just
he's too
hits
good.
the ground
maybe help a
begging.
pig roach out, maybe toss a few oats toward the car. So, we're stuck on this island, right? Just the three of us. Me, a billionaire, you two, a captain, and
First
whatever
mate.
you are. Yeah. Anyway, it reminds me of when I invited Trump and Clinton to my island. One got lost in the rough, the other tried to impeach the Get buttons over here! My finger hurts. There's a callus. Ow! Ah. Listen, support has been slow, everybody. Sir Snorkout needs that money. He really, really does. I shouldn't have to say this at a funeral, but here we are. You never got me the Wolverine toy! You spent money on cigarettes instead of giving it to me. Support... Thank goodness for life insurance.
So dark. And that's where I ended it there. That one is going to go live today at noon. About 3 hours. Fun stuff. I got way more I need to go through. when it comes to the AI videos. We can do that, I guess. Let's see. I was fucking around with Blender too this morning. I like Christmas, if you can't tell. I'm looking forward to creating a bunch of Christmas-themed outfits this month. If there's any... next month. If there's any costumes Christmas-themed that you would like to see, let me know. I'll look them up. Got that one. Still need to shape it a little bit better. And... Christmas Haku. I don't know what this is. Right here. Looking pretty good, huh? I like the look of it. Nice and tall. Get that Grinch style. That could be an option. I got those two. Put together in the background. Let's see here. Oh my god. So much. Let's see what's good.
I'm literally the size of this quarter, chat. This is not my fault. Somebody sabotaged me. This is ridiculous. Hey, don't touch that. That's my comparison coin. Put it down before you drop it on me. Listen, I still need tips, okay? Hit the button right here. Everyone, DSP here. Welcome to another episode of DSP Tries It. I'm in Wuhan, China, at a wet market. It's 2019. And today I'm trying something I never thought I'd eat. Bat. Yeah, a whole roasted bat right here. Look at this thing. Got this wing right here. It smells smoky, a little sweet. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. Tender, kind of like dark chicken meat with this sweet soy glaze. Not gamey at all. Shocked. We good? I'm looking classy in this white blouse, big professional vibe. Whoa, what the? Oh, come on! That got all over me. Dude, are you serious right now? This is my good shirt. Ugh, right in the face. It's in my beard. Another one? 4? Really? Look at this mess. I didn't do anything wrong. Now I gotta pay to get it clean. Whoa! I'm on a luck dragon. This is insane. Look at this view. All right, buddy. Let's show those detractors what's up. Die!
Die!
Here comes the king. Hold on. Move. Run. Back, everybody. Today we're building the King's Cocktail, my royal refresher that's perfect for, well, anytime you want to feel fancy on level 1. In the picture, I've already got pineapple juice, limeade, a splash of grenadine, and some citrus slices. Now we crown it with gin. 2 shots, real simple. 1 and 2. And maybe a little extra for the king. There we go. Look at that pour. Just the tiniest. Give me all the money in your pockets. I need that money. I really, really do. I'm going to leave you felted.
I'm gonna leave you felted.
Hey guys, I think I'm a little turned around right now. The GPS is useless. It's pitch black out here. I told you I needed that new phone, but nobody tipped. So great, I'm stuck in the woods. What was that? You hear that? Hello? Probably just a raccoon or something. Oh my god, that's not a raccoon. That's Bigfoot. There's fuck.
I don't think I can use that one.
Accounts can't keep bleeding cash like this.
I think it's age restricted.
Please, may I have some more?
More? Are you serious? Do you have any idea what flour costs right now? Tariffs, coal, repairs, everything's stacked against me. Everyone thinks I'm rolling in profit. I'm not. I'm hanging on by a thingy right now. Look at this place. I'm like an inch tall, stuck in somebody's lawn or something. I can't even see the street. Where's my house? This is absolutely ridiculous. It's not my fault. These people shrunk me and now I can't even stream, guys. I need help. I need contributions. I need that money. I really do. Whoa, what is that? That's an ant bigger than me. I'm out of here.
Ease off the brake and give it a little gas.
Yeah, I got this. I've done a million racing games. Keep it between the cones. Nice and brace. What was that? The wheel didn't even respond.
You floored it straight into the barricade.
No, the driving mechanics are busted. Look at this dead zone. So tangy.
Contestant 17, you're up.
Okay, here we go. I'm the king of the couch, streaming day and night, keeping chat alive under neon light. Bills keep stacking, rent is past due, so tip me now if you like this tune.
Uh-oh, he's turning. Got him, reload.
What in the world?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Woo, yes. Let's go.
Guys, little break from the game. We got a package from a viewer. Let's see what's in here. Whoa, what the heck?
It looks like some kind of sci-fi gun that's wild. Maybe it's just a what the?
Need to blend those clips together better. I think I can do like a Honey I Shrunk the Kids skit. I just have them being shrunk down and then have them walking around outside as like a little thing. These are the ones from the new batch that I didn't end up using, but they are pretty good. Stitch them together. Oh god, are you ready for this one? This is like one of my personal favorites ever.
A Snicker on my bus? Get that Snicker off my bus! In the middle of Africa, living off the land. It's supposed to be relaxing, but it's like 100 degrees and there is no Wi-Fi.
We're getting banned.
No, I'm a lion. That's a lion. Act. This was not part of the plan. Somebody get...
Want one?
No, ma'am, I'm good. Wait, are those peanuts? I can't stand it. Get that Snickers off this bus.
Sir, please keep your voice
I'm telling you, I will not sit here with nutty chocolate bouncing around. Get it off right now.
It's just a candy bar, sir. Please take
Of the United States delegation, well, the entire delegation. That's Phil Burnell, better known online as Darkside Phil, carrying the Stars and Stripes all by himself tonight.
He's the only American athlete in these games, and we'll... Guys, here it is. This ridiculous thing showed up today.
Oh my
the
God.
full-size Ricky Berwick controller. Why
Horrifying.
did they ship it in a box this big? Look at this. You open it, and it's... Ah! What the... Oh, stop, Ricky.
Sorry,
New plan, milk bending ninja coming through. Taste the calcium whip. Block that. Nope. Now it's time for the whole gallon. Frothy finish. Act. Told you. You can't lactose me. That's a milk-tality, ladies and gents. I need that win. I really do.
Big Mac. I want a 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 Big Mac. What?
Debut tonight, people. King of Hate stepping into the ring. Easy win incoming. Whoa, timeout. That mat is slippery, man. How is that legal? I barely even started. Somebody needs to do something about this. Look, if you guys want to...
On floor, the sole American competing in every men's event this week, Phil Burnell.
He has had a rough tournament. No backups for Team USA. He is the entire roster. Burnell. Oh, he's already down.
In the art of beg, strength isn't enough. You have to look like you need it more than anyone else. And trust me, I do.
Yes, master.
Watch closely. Donation palm.
You think whining wins fights?
It does when the need that. It's your boy. Phil, King of Gout. Coming at you. Look at $5 a month. You can keep this whole operation running. Call the number on your screen. 1-800-GIVE-DSP. Give the death is just standing. It's hot dog time. Let's go. Oh, that's good. That's number 7 already. On the machine right now. I need that money. I really do. Keep them coming. Little sip. Woo! All right, more. Oh my God, my stomach's turning into a balloon, guys.
Oh my God, that part's so funny where he's just like eating the plates. It's so just fast. Like blink and you'll miss it. But he just starts like eating the plates. That's so funny. Like that alone is enough to use that.
Little sip. All right, more. Oh my God, my stomach's turning into a balloon, guys.
Big present. I want a 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 big present. What? Big present. I want a big present.
That's pretty good.
I want a big present. I want
That's
a
one.
big present.
This one's for the Christmas
I want
video.
a big present. What?
I tap it, fellas, keep it cool. Leather shines, pomade's the fuel.
The Pig Roach Club.
We cruise the block with a snap and a smirk. Slide with the I tap it, fellas, keep it cool. Leather shines, pomade's the fuel. We cruise the block with a snap and a smirk. Slide with the
Come on! This isn't fair! It's rigged! You kidding me? They stole it! That's what you get. I'm still the king. I need that money. I really do. I'm starving. And you didn't tip enough for dinner, so I had to come down to the plant. Look at this. A perfectly good cheesy rat dookie pizza. Still warm. Oh, yeah. Tastes like success. I call it Triple P, by the way. Pizza prosperity and protein...
Another miss from Burnell. He waved right over it. That's 21 straight for China.
Hard to believe, but that locks up yet another shutout. America brought only 1 athlete for all events this year, and he hasn't scored a single point anywhere. 0 across archery, 0 in the pool, 0 on the track, and now 0 on the...
I've been watching your streams every night. Them cheeks on that chair got me losing my mind. Let me hold you close, I'll treat you right. I'm just here.
Oh, me too.
Break time. Somebody sent in this worm sushi, so let's see what this is all about. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's so slimy. Wait, my skin. It's burning. What is happening to me? Check this out. Found some pizza down here in the sewer. Look at this beauty right out of the drain. Smells surprisingly cheesy. A little hint of mystery sauce. Oh, that's a 10 out of 10 right there.
Want one?
No, I'm good. Wait, is that peanuts? Oh, man, I can't stand it. Get those Snickers off the freaking plane.
Sir,
I'm telling you, I will not sit here with nutty chocolate flying around. Get them off right now.
Damn it.
好，我穿着这身传统长袍来到这座古老的寺
Chinese
庙，
Phil
环境很安静。我在这里祈福，也希望你们支持一下，多给我一点香火钱。我真的需要这些钱啊！祝大家平安顺利。
Stop begging my dad for money.
What? I'm just streaming here.
Last Christmas, all we could do was exchange glances.
Huh?
We put paper plates in the dishwasher.
Okay.
Stop begging my dad for money.
What? I'm just streaming here.
Last Christmas, all we could do was exchange glances.
Huh?
We put paper plates in the dishwasher.
Okay.
Back to the boxing venue in Los Angeles. We're minutes away from the men's super heavyweight preliminary.
And yes, the United States has just 1 athlete in the entire Olympics.
Darkside
Phil
Phil.
hasn't scored a point in any sport. If he lands...
Up on the line now is Phil Burnell of the Kingdom of Hate, the sole athlete representing the nation in every event this year. That's right, he's been swimming, lifting, even table tennis. Archery is his latest challenge, and so...
Okay, guys, so the world's kind of ended, but the stream is still going strong thanks to this sweet little solar panel here. All right, if you're enjoying the content, please consider tipping. It helps keep the generator fueled and, keeps me alive. I mean, I know technically I'm the last guy on Earth, but maybe somebody out there still has...
I made another version of that where he's like walking around and there's animals. Is it this one?
yeah.
Phil Burnell, hands where we can see them. You're under arrest for indecent exposure on a live broadcast.
What? I was just, come on!
Mr. Burnell, this court has reviewed the evidence. You knowingly engaged in a lewd act during a live stream viewed by thousands of...
Phil Burnell, hands where we can see them. You're under arrest for indecent exposure on a live broadcast.
What? I was just, come on!
Mr. Burnell, this court has reviewed the evidence. You knowingly engaged in a lewd act during a live stream viewed by thousands of...
Guest. Longtime game streamer whose opinions have stirred plenty of chatter online. Darkside Phil joins us. Phil, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, Larry. I need to say this right up front because people love to spin it. They call me a beggar, like I just woke up one day and decided to rattle a cup.
Order in the court for stealing candy from a baby, an act this court deems both cruel and shameless. You are each sentenced to death by lethal injection.
For a lollipop? Are you serious? This isn't my fault. Chat told me to.
Order in the court for stealing candy from a baby.
Arcana said I could do
an
it.
act this court deems both cruel and
Serious? This isn't my fault. Chat told me to.
Everyone, to commemorate the felting of Rich, I'm giving myself a tattoo. Come on, why is this lagging? These are bug tattoo mechanics. Okay, wait. Huh? I don't laugh like ack. Man, this world...
That's pretty funny, where he gives himself the tattoo. He gives himself an ack tattoo, and then once he's done, he's like, what? I don't laugh like ack.
Tattoo mechanics. Okay, wait. Huh? I don't laugh like ack. Man, this world is empty. All the people are gone.
There it is.
I should be king, right? But there's nobody to support me. No.
Just, I wanted like some random animals there, so I picked like monkeys and pigs and a blobfish. I don't know how they were going to do the blobfish, but I think they delivered.
Man, this world is empty. All the people are gone. I should be king, right? But there's nobody to support me. No tips, no subs. Where did you come from? Stop staring at me. And monkeys? Are you serious? Is that a blobfish in a jar? How is that even here? You all just sitting there watching me.
Try adjusting your aim. Tranquilizer darts have drop over distance.
ChatGPT's gonna tell me how to aim now? Are you serious? You're a skin job, man. You don't even play games. You're a skin job, chat. As an AI, I don't have skin, but I'm here to help if you want tips. See exactly.
Okay. Go ahead.
I Gunawarski! I Gunawarski!
It's pretty good.
I Gunawarski!
You sure do.
Break time, guys. A little dinner break here. I grabbed some sushi from the gas station across the street. It was on clearance, so, please consider tipping tonight. I really need the support. I opened it up, and there's definitely more worms than sushi in this box. Look at that. It's like a little compost pile right on top of the rice. This one...
That might be a little bit too gross. Like, that gave me the idea of the bearded dragon one, but it ended up, like, instead of him turning into a bearded dragon, it just turned his mouth into a bearded dragon, which looked really weird.
Break time, guys. A little dinner break here. I grabbed some sushi from the gas station across the street. It was on clearance, so, please consider tipping tonight. I really need the support. Look at this one. It's like, is that a worm? Well, whatever. Protein's protein. I paid for it, so let's go. Okay, guys, listen up. If we can hit just 2 more goals tomorrow,
nice hair.
then we lock in. DSP tries it. Murmurs of approval and clapping. That's right. 2 more goals and it's happening, folks.
Okay, let's try that again. Ack.
Oh no.
Guys, I really need that money. I really do. Please consider a tip or a sub.
I feel personally attacked. DSP, the anime girl VTuber. Can you imagine? Horrifying. Chilling.
Somebody help! Out of the way! Rock! I can't stop! Whoa!
Ooh. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god, I can't stop.
Yeah, I was looking at one of the new Kiwi Farms threads of one of those the VTubers. They call themselves VTards, and they're just like purposefully like politically incorrect and antagonistic. And there's one that's just like literally Nazi Miku. So he calls himself not Chisu Miku, and it's like the Nazi Miku, and it's just a guy with a voice changer. He's just a groiper. That would be DSP. He would be like one of the fringe political VTubers.
I can't breathe. John, I love you, John. I always have. Thanks so much, man. Got him. Back to the mission. They're gone. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, but you can't post this anywhere, all right? I'm the one in chat called Triple P Goon. I roast myself every night, keeps the heat off my main account. I call him Triple P, by the way. Fine.
Phil, you
have to put that next to the I Goon to Wars
fireball pattern. The opponent has adapted. Mix-in throws, overheads, and neutral jumps.
That is not my Miku. My Miku sings cute songs and dance with the veggie.
Well, there's an infinite number of Mikus. It's an infinite universe with infinite timelines. So at least one of them's going to be a Nazi. Probably 2.
First thing I do is stretch on the mat. I can do 4
This is the American Psycho intro, but it's DSP. It's very clever.
I wake up at 6 on the dot in my 80-story
He just wakes up too early though. He has to wake up at like 11:50.
Condo. First thing I do is stretch on the mat. I can do 4 sit-ups now. Used to be 2.
Used to be 2.
After a hot shower, I apply a water-based gel. The camera likes a smooth face. Shirts are maroon, always pressed. 1 mug of coffee, no cream. I check the mic levels, warm up the ring light, make sure the stream looks good.
Stomp on the floorboards, hear 'em shake. Fiddle in the corner makes the barn doors quake. Neighbors gather round, neath the string light shine. We're picking through the midnight time. Drop it in the mason jar, keep the fire bright. Every little bit keeps us playing all night. Raise it up high, holly, yee-haw. We'll be picking for y'all, pass the tip jar. Lights are on, but that jar's looking thin. You know what that means, time to jazz it up a bit. Hey, hey, you dig the stream tonight? We dig it, all Let's slide that tip so the lights
Tip
stay
Jar
bright.
Club.
Tip jar, baby, click that side. Tap it, fellas, keep it cool. Do up, do up. Leather shines, pomade's the fuel. Do up, do up. We cruise the block with a snap and a smirk. Pig roach. Under
Pig roach.
where the night bells clang.
The pig roach.
Coins for the meter and a plan in the bank. Find your feet, feel the beat, let it carry you away. Here in the Tip Jar Club where the groove is gonna pay. Put your hands up, let the rhythm tip you higher. Drop a little love in the jar, feel that disco fire. Spin around, shine like a light, everybody in the tip.
Unbelievable. Whole street full of people coughing up their lungs and not a single one of you is tipping the king. Look at this. Mud, rats, and misery. And I'm still out here working. You see this pouch? Empty. You know why? Because none of you support the content. I need that money. I really do. Ack, ack, ack. King of the gout out here in the trenches and you're just lying around. Oh my gosh, it's just banging metal. This is supposed to be a musical? I paid good money for this. My ears are ringing, dude. Where's the singing? Where's the story? It's just noise. I should get a refund. Ack, ack, ack. I can't believe people are cheering for this. I need that money back. I really do. Place. I slog all the way out here, and what do I get? A bunch of people laying around with the sniffles, acting like it's the end of the world. You think because you got some spots on you, you can't toss a couple coins in the box? I need that money. I really do. This content doesn't pay for itself. You could be supporting the channel, but no, you're just sitting here moaning. It's never your fault, right? It's the rats, it's the church, it's the weather. Always an excuse.
And how the modern streamer known as Darkside Phil came to be. We have to travel deep into the past. 20 million years ago, small tree-dwelling primates already displayed open palm gestures to request food, a blueprint for the begging hands we see today. Millions of years later, early apes refined this motion, rotating the wrist and flexing the fingers to communicate a need. By 2 million years ago, that tuft expanded into a distinctive facial signal expressing status and stubborn individuality.
Share a coin for a hungry soul.
The evolution
King's
of
taxes
begging.
gutted my farm, left me out here on the stones. Not my fault, it's his. Look at him strutting by with silk on his shoulders. He wouldn't
Tips
even blink
himself.
if I starved. That's the king's doing, letting him hoard.
Isn't that funny? Like it's such a subtle thing. I don't even know if it was accidental. It probably was, but like he tipped himself there. He just put a coin into his own thing.
My fault, it's his. Look at him strutting by with silk on his shoulders. He wouldn't even blink if I starved. That's the king's doing, letting him hoard while we beg. Oh, thank you, kind lady. Ack, 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 ack. 1 coin won't keep me fed till sunset. I need that money. I really do. Everyone's gone. The whole squad. Dust on the airlocks. They gave everything, and the galaxy paid them back with silence. You know what hurts the most? The tips. They dried up faster than the blood on the deck. No supplies, no backup, just me and the cold in the coffers. But I survived. Everyone's gone. The whole squad.
It's pretty cool.
Dust on the airlocks. They gave everything, and the galaxy paid them back with silence.
Like he would make a good villain, wouldn't he?
You know what hurts the most? The tips.
The tips.
They dried up faster than the blood on the deck. No supplies, no backup, just me and the cold in the coffers. But I survived. Chat, you asked for it. Here it is. The waifu stream. Look at this thing. I look like I stepped out of an anime, and I'm not sure if that's a compliment. It's hot under this wig, man. All right, focus. He's around the corner. Hold on. Yo, Otaku fan with the $5 tip says, I'm kawaii. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I really need that money. I really do. What? That was a headshot. Come on. Guys, check this out. I got a new member of the family. This is my buddy Potu, the mean bird himself. Look at those eyes. He's going to be hanging out on streams with us now. He's just shy. It's okay. He looks like he wants to murder me, but I think that's just his face. You want a little snack? I got a worm for you. Whoa, feisty. I like the spirit, though. See? He's chilling on my shoulder while
Afternoon, citizens. Thanks for gathering out here at Town Hall. It's your mayor, the king of the gout himself. Listen, I'm running for re-election, and honestly, the campaign is hurting because people just aren't contributing the way they should. It's not my fault. It's the trolls, the news cycles, the algorithm, all of it. But we can fix this. If we don't hit the donation goal tonight, I'm going to have to make...
It's your pal Phil on Phil's Fun Time. We're having a blast today, but remember, shows like this aren't free. I need those tips to keep the lights on. I need that money. I really do. Tips? Like wipe your mouth kind of tips?
Deck, representing the United States, Philip Burnell.
The lone American in any artistic swimming event, still sitting at 0 points overall.
He says this routine will turn it around.
Let's see.
Oh, and that's a belly flop start.
Not in the code of points.
That was insane.
Same thing.
Got Survivor Phil, day 2. No
Survivor
electricity, no
Phil.
DoorDash, this pile of sticks is dinner. Watch the king of survival. Come on, it's not lighting. It's the humidity, not me. Someone should have told me to bring a lighter.
Survival Phil is a pretty good skit. Oh god, there's so much I can make there. Much to use. More videos. See, what about this?
I can't feel my legs. What the heck?
Morning, sunshine. Welcome to my basement. Ricky, you're walking? Yep, miracle baby, but looks like you got...
Where am I? My hands, they look like plastic. This isn't my stream room. What did chat do?
Relax, champ. I'm Triple P, your personal patron pig.
Here we go, just press and sprint.
Got it. You ready, Phil?
I haven't seen these.
This is ridiculous, but fine. Just don't blame me if this goes wrong. I call him Triple P, by the way.
How many I've made? Like 22 of them that are about 3 minutes each.
Day, another stream, and the piggy bank is dry. Check the tip goal, $0, and I just can't figure why. I point the finger, shift the blame, still the...
But if you're talking about like videos themselves, like individually, these 10-second videos, I don't know. Like probably over 100. And then there's the ones made by other people that are public to download, which is what a lot of these are. So we're talking like thousands.
The jaw stays light. I call him Triple P, by the way, but he won't bail me tonight. Hear my roar.
Adults only. The motion picture.
I've started just instead of downloading everything, I'm going through them and finding just the good ones and only downloading those. So I don't have to like go through crap.
Picture that dares.
It's probably what I have to do going forward.
To tell the shocking truth about a new menace sweeping the nation. The vicious weed that turns good boys into howling devils. Starring internet sensation
Reefer Madness.
Monies!
What?
Oh, man.
It's
Well,
the
we're at the end of the
SSG
night,
laugh.
and we're way behind on tips. I need those tips. I can't keep the lights on otherwise. Look at this. That's all we've got.
shit.
Pathetic. What do you mean get a job? Have you lost your mind? I'm here every day giving you free entertainment. And then Triple P over here. I call him Triple P, by the way. Says it's my problem. No, it's your problem. I'm not kidding. I need that money. I really do. Keep your wallets closed. See where that gets you.
Phil, that cow's been out of milk for over an hour.
I can squeeze some more out of him. I need everything I can get.
Him? What?
All right, Grande Caramel Latte. Just need you to finish up on the screen there. A little something. Something's always appreciated. Sure. Whoa, hold up. You see that no tip button? If you tap that, I'm dumping this right now. Need that money. I really do. Don't test me.
Okay, 20%.
There we go. Coffee stays safe. Thanks for doing the right thing. I call him Triple P, by the way. Enjoy. Hold on.
That's a nice one.
Stupid cable.
Like that one. You remember
wait,
tip
are
or
we
I'll
live?
steal this
hey
over.
guys, hi. Yeah, I was just fixing something real quick. No big deal. Yep, everything's good. Everything's working fine. Anyway, glad you're here. If you like...
Wait, what's that? Did I miss that?
Hold on, this thing keeps sliding out. Stupid cable. Come on, get in there. Wait, are we live?
What? Is it like a lag switch?
Enjoy. Hold on, this thing keeps sliding out. Stupid cable. Come on, get in there. Wait, are we live? Oh, hey guys, hi. Yeah, I was just fixing something real quick. No big deal. Yep, everything's good. Everything's working fine. Anyway, glad you're here. If you like the stream, tips are greatly appreciated. I mean, really helps out a lot. He's fast. He's really fast. Okay, chat, tips are open. The link is in the description. I need that money. I really do. Or I'm not getting out of here tonight, guys. We are at $17 on the tip goal. It's 200. If we don't hit it, I might be Monster Chow. Come on.
Ridiculous, man. I didn't do anything. Those guys started it. You're talking to the wrong person.
Sir, stay where you are. We just need to sort this out. Hand me your ID.
No, I'm done with this. I'm
Stop!
leaving. Ow, my knee. I got gout, man.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Ridiculous, man. I didn't do anything. Those guys started it. You're talking to the wrong person.
Sir, stay where you are. We just need to sort this out. Hand me your ID.
No, I'm done with this. I'm
Stop!
leaving. Ow, my knee. I got gout, man.
Ow, my knee, I got gout, man.
I didn't mean to make a big deal out of it, okay?
Watch your steps, sir.
Huh? Whoop.
Oops.
Hey,
Chair coming
get
through.
in the chair, bro.
No, I'm fine.
You're not
I'm fine.
faster than me.
I don't need a ride. Leave me alone.
Almost there. Just sit down.
My moves are dropping.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, these are great. This is so much gold.
Leave me alone.
Almost there. Just sit down.
My moves are dropping.
It's just like shuffling around and falls over.
All right, check this out. I love tips. I love tips. Come on, keep them coming, baby. I love tips. Woo! Best part of the stream right here. I love tips. What the hell? It wasn't my fault. I don't.
Oh my god, I got videos to make. They're too good. I should like make it every day instead of every 2 days. I don't know. I got so many lined up now. It's like all the way out to like December 12th. I should just start making a new batch, and if I do, I should just put them in between the days. Anyways, we got plenty of tabs here, plenty of stuff to go through. Only been streaming for about 35 minutes. We got So many tabs. We got Theo talking about Pig in the Roach. We got Short Fat Otaku being weird. We got Jack Scalfani's Turkey Day Parade.
Hey kids, the big day's here. Fill your hearts with holiday cheer. The street is filled with smiling faces from all the towns and nearby places. It's Jack Fat Fanny's Turkey Day Parade, the grandest show that's ever made. See the floats and big balloons, marching
all
bands
fat.
that play the tunes. Clowns are waving, what a sight! So fun and bright. It's Jack Fat Fanny's Turkey Day Parade, the grandest show that's ever made.
It's not accurate because Jack has 2 working arms.
Jack Fat Fanny wishes you a happy Turkey Day.
Thanks, Jack Fat Fanny. If you don't know who Jack Scalfani is, that was probably very confusing, but oh well, it was still fun anyways. A compilation of Ian Joma laughing. Terrible. Amberlynn is over. Amberlynn is over party. That's just my sub box. Lebroski covering all the shenanigans. It's resurgence time. Omegon even reacted to Asmongold in DSP. I wonder how bad his takes are. Gamer Stevie's not thankful. Yeah, there's so many classic Jack videos. The one that like still grosses me out is the campfire hard-boiled eggs, where you just put an egg in a plastic Ziploc bag and boil it. And I'm just thinking about like all the chemicals that are in that. It's like, ugh. Marked one.
Oh my gosh.
How you doing, Stevie? He had a good Thanksgiving. He had no one to be with.
Bro! Bro! What the fuck are you talking about?
Pussy.
Fucking pussy! You're a fucking pussy, bro!
Pussy, bro?
What the fuck?
How dare you kill me? And that's a pussy
Why,
move.
you pussy?
Pussy.
You're a bitch!
If you weren't a bitch, you would have let me kill you.
Fuck.
Wow. Exactly.
Man, I would love to fuck, bro. Like,
Bro. Exactly.
how does this make any fucking sense? There's no way Soul's that sweaty. I hope fucking Epic Games die.
Why are you so sweaty?
What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking coward ass bitch.
It's such a DSP thing, because whenever he dies in a game, he's like, whatever you say, game. Whenever Stevie dies, he's like, what are you talking about? And it's like, there was no talking involved. You're playing a video game. You're not having like a fucking debate. What are you talking about? Whatever you say.
I wish the worst of luck for that person, bro. You're a complete piece of shit, bro. That makes no sense, bro. Stop hiding like a pussy ass bitch.
You spent it with Chris.
Pussy.
Exactly.
Why are you hiding like a fucking pussy, you coward ass bitch?
To win.
You're a pussy, bro. That's all you do is fucking hide. You complete garbage the game. That's
Garbage the
fine.
game.
What the fuck? How bad you gotta be to fucking hide that much, bro? Super fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
Well, he won, so. Seems to have worked.
Fucking fake ass fucking pussy, bro.
You're fake, you're not even real. Whatever you say, bro. Hey, Dumb Honky.
Right. This doesn't make any sense. What the fuck happened? I was having fun earlier. Now the game is just a completely different reality.
The game is a completely different reality.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Exactly.
All these people do is fucking hide because the complete garbage of the fucking game is hiding, bro. You're a pussy.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Pussy.
This makes no fucking sense.
You're not real.
Yeah, it's so fucking
Exactly.
This game isn't even real.
What the
It's like,
Souls, that's
yeah?
not every match I fucking play. Makes no fucking sense. It's like a fucking hallucination, dude.
Yeah.
We live in a fucking simulation, bro.
Like the Matrix.
Well, it is a video game. Huh?
Stupid.
This video game is like the Matrix. It's not even real. Yeah, bro. Video game.
No way! What the fuck are you talking about?
He had a good day.
Jesus God.
Arrgh! Make sure you record this. Oh!
And it's gone.
Ugh. Doing their best to archive the Stevie, but for some reason he streams. For some reason. But he doesn't enjoy it very much. It really doesn't seem like it. We got all of these videos. We got a big playlist of Lindell Muse going over the differences between VTubers and DSP. DSP is thankful for Asmongold and money. Happy birthday, Lucas Warner from Fatal Walter. Cyrex hides from Gordon Wilkins, slams door in his face. This is from 3 days ago? It's like less than 3 minutes. What is this?
There wasn't nothing you could. There wasn't. It just looked like an empty house. Yeah.
Get him, Chance! I mean, get him, Gordon. What? What is going on? Chance, it's a real dad. Open up. It's okay, you gotta give Ed some time to wake up. Roll off the couch, shuffle on over to the door. Remember to pull the door in instead of out. Wait, do I push on this? Does this door swing in or out? I'm pushing. Put my shoulder into it. Oh God, okay. 2x maybe? I thought this was gonna be something else. Not some guy standing on a porch. He needs to grab a shotgun. I don't recognize you. Hands up.
Okay.
Oh, so that just... They opened the door, saw him, closed the door. Yes.
Okay. Okay, boy.
Okay. Apparently a little bit of family drama. Typical around this time of year. Let's see, we got so many tabs. Nova, Werner, DSP is thankful for Asmongold and money. Oh no.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Oh.
Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Darkside Phil here. And I wanted to just say...
Hello, Ceiling Cat. How you doing up there?
Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here. And I...
Uh-huh. Microphone is on.
wanted to just say Happy Thanksgiving here in 2025 from me and my family to
You don't have a family.
You are celebrating this year if you're an American. Today is American Thanksgiving.
Touch
and
the
I know that
microphone
many
for
people
no
are probably
reason.
Busy with family and friends doing awesome
Friends
things.
and
I just wanted to
family?
let you know, I hope you have a great one. Now
Lick your
today,
lips.
I actually just got off of a crazy stream where I was basically just killing time when my wife was busy
Cool.
cooking all day, making our
I was
awesome
just wasting everyone's time. Nice, thanks. Good stream.
dinner. And I thought, maybe a few
We're just sitting there, just shooting the shit, wasting your time.
people will show up to my stream, but today's a holiday.
Making everybody
Over
wait for
50%
something
of my viewers
interesting.
are American, and I'm thinking, we'll have low attendance, but it'll be a cool hangout session.
what's
We'll
up,
just
Doc?
chill. We'll play some Pokemon. Attendance was great. again, this week, ever since the Asmongold interview, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Both my longtime fans and viewers and newcomers alike. You guys are coming. I mean, basically double attendance from what I normally would have for a Pokemon.
It's not going to
stream.
last.
And people were absolutely generous. With the
Okay.
support. So what I wanted to do is make a very brief video
jacking
here
yourself
to tell
off.
all of you what I am most grateful for this year of 2025. First off, first and foremost, I'm
Asmongold.
ultimately grateful for my wife, Kat.
I'm ultimately grateful for ignorance and my ability to loop and repeat the same narratives in my head over and over again to the point where I have to talk to someone who's completely misinformed. I'm able to convince him of everything I'm saying. Thank God for ignorance.
Who stands by me through thick and thin. Everything
I don't believe you, Phil.
that goes on, the highs and lows, she's there to support me. As I've told you guys many times
What were
before,
the
when I met
lows?
her in 2017, it changed my life for the better. I used to be a
Uh-huh.
very kind of stressful, aggressive, sometimes outright hateful person.
He still is. Now I'm even more aggressive and hateful. Thanks, Kat.
And actually meeting my soulmate and the love of my life changed me, made me
Uh-huh.
a better person.
How'd you meet? No, I'm not going to tell you ever. Okay, cool. What match made in heaven.
In general, just in life, but also as a content creator. And I'm so happy to be with that person.
Okay, how'd
for
you
the rest
meet?
of my life. I'm also very grateful for my cat Jasper because he's an awesome pet. Many of you have probably seen him for the first time. He always likes to jump
He's
on.
just a normal fucking stupid ass cat who does nothing cool or interesting. He just gets in the way because you lock him in your room and you don't let him leave.
On camera and get a little
He kind of fucking sucks. Like, what is he actually fucking added to the stream at all besides just being there, wasting time, getting in everything's way?
bit of the spotlight, and he's an awesome guy.
Also, he's an awesome bro fella, dude. Okay, Philly's a cat. Come on, calm down.
I just want to say I'm very grateful for my health because this year I'm
The gout, the bad back, inability to eat red meat, lactose intolerance, not being able to see close up, not being able to see far away, balding, snorting, everything tastes like snot. Yeah, man, this guy's the pinnacle of health.
actually in the best shape that I've been since I was in my 20s, and that's due to diet change.
You
that's
look like
due
you're
to
melting.
Exercise, and frankly, it's due to you because many of you who supported me over the course of this
God.
last year.
This is so fucking gay. This gay love bombing. It's so cringe and creepy. It just makes my fucking skin crawl. I'm able to get in good shape because of you. And he points at the camera like you're supposed to like be touched. It's like, leave me the fuck out of this.
me so much, I was actually able to go buy exercise equipment.
Oh, gubba,
that previously I
gubba.
wouldn't have had, you know, and because of that, here I am down to a body
Bro.
weight that I was at.
Bro, push-ups cost nothing. Sit-ups cost nothing. And jogging costs nothing. What the fuck is this?
In my early 20s.
Finally, you gave me thousands upon thousands of dollars, so I was able to buy things to lift. I couldn't just like buy a gallon of milk and fill it up with water and lift that. No, I needed thousands upon thousands of dollars in order to exercise. Yes, of course.
For the first time in over 20 to 25, years here. It's nuts. Okay.
You're
So
nuts.
I'm very grateful for that I'm at 43 years old. I'm actually so fit, and that's awesome.
So fit.
In regard,
Bro, you could get knocked out by a light breeze. But yeah, sure, so fit. You're gonna like... Yeah, what is he wearing? Fucking hobo overalls. Looks like it's a one-piece jumper. Looks like he's about to play Baby Steps.
to everything that's going on right now, obviously there's a few groups of people that I want to thank. First of all,
Yeah, he could have just like walked up and down his stairs. Like he didn't need money to get in shape, but this is the cope.
I want to thank my longtime viewers and fans and supporters.
Who?
All of you have been
Name
with me thick and
names?
thin.
No,
You've
of
seen me
course
way
not.
Up here, you've seen me down here, and you see me go through all these waves
You're the bottom every single day. You're never up, man.
of popularity, and then not being popular at all, being the most talked about Let's Player, being the most hated Let's Player, and
So fucking insane.
anywhere in between.
The most talked about Let's Player? Give me a break, man. Delusions of grandeur.
And you guys have been there for me and supported me.
Who?
allowed me to do what I love for this long.
Who?
17 years. in
You
general,
know.
15 years as a job.
I've
And I am
changed,
so
but you've
thankful
been
to you
with me
for allowing
thick and
me to take
thin.
this journey
But I
and
have
do what
different
truly love.
generations of
We all know that
viewers.
I'm a
But
flawed individual and I'm not perfect and I made a lot of mistakes. along the way.
what?
I'm
He's
happy now
not
that I'm at a point where
perfect.
I feel like it's all behind me. As I've been saying this week, forward and upward. Now,
Bro, the worst is yet to come. But I'm glad that you think the worst is behind you. I'm glad that you think that. I'm happy, exactly. happy that you think the worst is behind you, because the worst is right in front of your face.
Backward and downward, looking behind at the things that are in my past, but not making those same mistakes and instead pushing forward positively. Okay.
Bro, you can't learn from your mistakes if you don't even admit that you made them, and you lying fuck.
I also
But
obviously
sure, just like this is why he's never going to grow and improve, because he never actually looks behind him and regrets his actions. He just retcons them and pretends like they didn't happen.
want to thank all of you who are newcomers.
Therefore, he will never grow and learn. Just such self-sabotaging behavior.
Those who have discovered this channel over the course of the last several days, ever since I had the interview with Asmongold, because obviously all of you are just flooding this channel with
Eye roll.
views, likes, comments.
Oh my god, the likes!
And support. Right now, this is
The likes are enough to turn it all around. Also, the views are just like the same. The boost is already gone.
been one of the best weeks I've ever had as a creator.
Uh-huh.
All thanks to you, Influx.
All thanks to me lying to a bigger content creator for over an hour. Sweet. Cool. I'm sure that won't come back to bite you. I'm sure Asmongold will never look back at that interaction and think, wait a second, he was lying to me this entire time. Nah, man, you're safe. You're safe. It's all good. Only good things now.
With your positivity. For the first time in a long time, the positivity is outshining the negativity of the trolls who try to...
Excuse me? No. We've been bigger than ever. There's going to be more of us over time, especially once all the people who are watching you now get disenfranchised and realize you're a giant fucking piece of shit.
Keep me down.
Make sure you let them down as soon as possible. You're already doing it.
All my content, make the hateful content about me. Instead,
Still do
it's been
that.
overwhelmingly positive. Like I said,
The fuck are you talking about? It's still happening. It has not slowed down, stopped, or decreased at all. But whatever. This is the same guy who says he doesn't pay attention. He doesn't pay attention, he doesn't know anything, but also the trolls are like going away or something. Sure, Phil. Keep telling yourself that.
yesterday, over 7,000 new subscribers on the channel and climbing still.
Uh-huh.
Still positive comments.
View count is exactly the same.
Today, double attendance on a Pokemon stream.
That's a lie? It's an absolute lie. He was at like 230 viewers. Double would be 400.
On a holiday when people...
He's like, it's so weird. Like, it obviously is not going as well as he hoped. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to lie about it.
busy.
If it really was going great, he wouldn't need to lie. He could just tell you the truth. But the fact that he's lying just tells you, like, it's not that good.
You guys so very, very much for giving me a chance. That's all I ever wanted. And now that I'm getting that chance, it seems like I can finally be the person I wanted to be for so long. Not having to sit here and ask for contributions and be toxic and have goals. Instead,
Oh my
just
God.
chill. Just have a great time.
It's going to be so funny when the money goes away and he has to go back to begging, because he'll be like, oh no, you guys are forcing me to beg again.
And today's Pokemon stream was so...
The begging is not over. He's going to go back to begging, but it's so funny because you know he will go back to begging. And what's going to be the cope then?
such a delight because we just had fun together. That's what it was all about. It didn't
Keep
matter
fucking
about
with your
anything
hair.
else, and it was a great time. Okay, so thank you to anyone who has come by and give me a chance. But also, I got to give, obviously, a huge thank you and shout out to Asmongold. Because if it wasn't for him
'Cause he didn't-
giving me a chance to actually talk.
Thanks for asking your audience for questions and then ignoring all of them. Thanks, Asmongold. Thanks for coming into the interaction as ignorant and stupid bumfuck idiocy as possible. That wasn't even a sentence.
About all the things people say about me. And
God, it's so fucking stupid, man. Thanks, Asmongold, you ignorant fuck.
tell you my side of the story. But then also to show that I'm human.
Thanks for not knowing anything. Thanks for asking for questions and then just not even fucking with them, man. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it.
To actually have meaningful conversation about games.
Yeah,
instead
very
of
meaningful.
drama. To actually have a little bit
Like it was over 50% drama, but sure, man. No more drama.
of interaction with a big creator who was like, that was a good conversation. And then invited me on his
And then a day later, everyone told him, you know, Phil lied to you the entire time. But it's okay, Phil. Just ignore all that. Just ignore, only focus on the positivity.
podcast in the future. I mean, that's amazing. And
No.
so many people this week have said, because Asmongold gave you that break, we now know about you. We now can find you on YouTube and we want to be a part
Thank
of your
you,
journey. And
Asmongold,
that-
for not calling out DSP when he was lying to you for 2 hours, and thank you for not asking questions you asked people to send you.
It's so disappointing. So stupid, so disappointing. And it just makes Asmongold look like a fucking moron.
That's amazing. I mean, what did he get out of it? A couple videos? So I'm so grateful that he allowed that to happen.
Would I care about Phil, if I had 1 million fans, hopefully if I have 1 million fans, I don't stop caring about the truth. Hopefully, no matter how many fans I have, the truth is still important to me. One can only hope.
He definitely
I don't want to believe that being popular makes it so you think the truth doesn't matter.
didn't have to. I mean, I said it yesterday too. I don't know. Maybe he had a vision in his sleep. Maybe an angel came down from the sky and talked.
What?
Divine intervention. LOL. Phil is out of his fucking mind.
Maybe he hit his head on something, more like.
Phil delusion of grandeur at all-time high.
Maybe a guardian angel came down from the heavens and told Asmongold to treat me like a big baby.
I'm so grateful that he allowed that to happen. He definitely didn't have to. I mean, I said it yesterday too. I don't know.
Asmongold still talks and promotes Destiny. What do you expect? I didn't know that. Destiny's a fucking sociopath, scumbag, pedophile. If you support him, so are you.
I don't know about you Asmongold, but if I was you and saw a question saying that DSP lied for his wife having cancer and thinking that it wasn't messed up for lying about this, I would ask that question instead of video games.
Yeah, it's like, it was so fucking degenerate. Like, what an embarrassing display of internet personality. Like, it's fucking sucks. It just absolutely fucking sucks.
No, maybe he had a vision in his sleep. Maybe an angel came down from the sky and talked to him in his bedroom and said, dude, just do this. I don't know
Phil's
what it is.
guardian angel T.
Maybe an angel said, hey, just do this. Sure, Phil. The downfall will be glorious.
But I am so grateful. I really am. Asmon, if you see this, which I don't know if he will, I just want you to understand what you did for me. And I really, really appreciate you. You did a really good thing. Despite what all people on the internet say about creators, and Asmon too is not immune to criticism, people saying awful things about him. This is one case where he didn't have to do anything, and he went out of his way to actually do me a solid.
Yeah, the Kino Casino is coming back tonight. Bet you're looking forward to that, Phil.
And that solid now has actually significantly turned my business and my life around in a positive way.
Revelation 16:57 And so saith the patron saint of hoarders to Phil, don't be afraid.
The guardian angel came down and told Asmongold, help him beg more.
And I hope he knows that. So thank you, Asmongold. And then lastly, I want to thank God for giving me.
Okay, I thought you didn't believe in God. I thought you weren't a religious person. I thought you believed in karma, but okay. Thanks, Asmongold, for bringing back the light of God into this dark man's eyes. This man's dark eyes. Dark man?
A second chance.
Dark eyes. Look at those eyes.
I don't know if you heard, but next Friday, December 5th, we have a DSP Christmas movie that is wild.
Hell yeah.
See you all then.
Looking forward to it. There's just like no color. It's like a doll's eyes.
Because I was down in my luck and down in the dumps.
I was down in my luck.
And I've been on the up and up for the last year and a half. And now this happening has just been like the crazy boost and icing on the cake that was already good. And now.
Huh? I thought you said we were down on your luck. Now it's a cake and Asmongold is but only the icing on the cake. We just fucking say shit, don't we?
It's like, are you kidding? It's kind of like 10 years of bad things happening, and now all of a sudden in the last 1 or 2 years, so many good things happening. A lot of people call
It's
it
been
karma,
3 days, Phil.
but I was raised Roman Catholic.
I know, right? It's crazy. It's just such a meme. Such a stereotype. It's the thing I was making fun of when he started smoking weed and immediately became a hippie. It's just like, he's so malleable and so easy to manipulate.
Anyone getting deja vu?
Every day.
For 2 years, so many good things happening. A lot of people call it karma, but I was raised Roman Catholic, so I just got to say thank you, God.
He's flip-flopped on this so many times. I don't have to tell you guys. This whole like, I'm not really religious. I'm more about karma. Karma's gonna get you. Karma's gonna get you, Tevin. And now he's like, I don't really believe in karma. I believe in the Holy Eucharist of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
For this, because I never.
Okay, man, go to church then if you're so adamant about God. Go to your Seventh-day Adventist church.
Expected it. I thought that for the rest of my life, I was just going to be the whipping boy of the internet. I was just.
You are! You still are, and you will be forever. Why is this screen
One day,
flickering?
Mr. Tevin.
He's called karma, but anyways.
He said the same bullshit after the first Kino interview.
Yep, he said the same bullshit after the side scrollers. It's like these people blow smoke up his ass and it's just his head inflates.
That was talked down to him was the butt of the joke, and that no one.
Everyone will always make fun of you
DSP
forever,
for Christ.
DSP for Christ. I think he'll eventually be like a Shanny for Christ, because at this rate, he's just absolutely fucking losing his mind.
Wanted to watch my content or take it seriously. And
Like, Phil, this is making everything so much worse. This is so cringe, and you're just squandering everything as fast as humanly possible.
within a few days, all of that has changed.
All you have to do, man, is just put out your normal content. You don't have to do shit like this that makes everyone cringe their asses off. Just put the video games in the bag, my guy.
Phil acting like he going to get extra 10k a month for life now.
Right. And he, like, this behavior is what is ruining it. This, like, inability to just focus and do the content. This whole just, like, pathological inability to not verbally jack yourself off at every given opportunity.
So,
like, it's so gross. This is what is driving people away, Phil. And this is why you will never, ever, ever be able to retain a viewership, because you are just mentally unwell.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Everyone. All around.
Even me? Even me? Okay, Phil.
I wish you all the most.
I thought he wanted me to jump off a cliff. Now he wants the best for me? I'm confused. You're sending some mixed signals, dude.
Enjoyable, positive, safe, fun, heartwarming Thanksgiving that you could ever have.
And then die.
Can't wait for the journey ahead. Everyone, happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you soon.
Kill yourself.
I got the drip going.
Happy Thanksgiving, and to all my trolls, kill yourselves. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay. The money buff is just like, he is on Percocets, man. I don't know if a drug exists.
If I was Asmongold, I would have wanted to know on what things DSP lied to me and invite people like Itese Gundam to my stream to explain to me where DSP lied.
Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal if Asmon had
Also,
Gundam
he
on.
compares us to mass shooters. What? The fuck?
I didn't see that one. It's probably somewhere around here. This one, right?
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
But yeah, it would be ideal if Asmon got Gundam on.
You have to give him all your money before jumping off cliff.
Uh-huh. That's how you do it the right way. And Gundam will just be like, hey, you know you just got lied to for an hour and a half, right? Who?
Snort, snort. I got the drip going.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Today is Thursday, the 27th of November, 2025. Welcome to the show. If you're here, if you're not, I don't blame you. It's American Thanksgiving, right? Most of my audience is American, at least it used to be. My old demographics were that 55+% of my viewing audience were in the United States, and likely that means that you guys were probably going to be busy today. You'll be enjoying holiday festivities with your friends and your family. But for me, half the day I am going to be here on stream. The other half I will be celebrating with my wife and Jasper Kitty. We're going to have a really good meal and all of that.
Totally.
So the first half of the day while my wife...
Is today the stream where he shows off his leftovers? Oh boy, can't wait. I'm sure they're going to look delectable.
...is cooking, I've been told to stay out of the kitchen.
Hmm.
Don't mess with anything. You'll do more harm than good, which is probably true. What I'm good at is after the fact, eating the food and helping clean up. That I can do. Cooking, not really. So today I'm going to be here on stream with everyone chilling, and I am actually recording.
Such a man baby. Such a fucking infant. Such a child. I guess this might be a good time to show off some food pictures from my Thanksgiving. Let's see. Scroll up. Scroll. I made this. It is banana pudding Nilla wafers. It's something I make a little often. It's just very simple, very easy, very delicious. You just make a bunch of banana pudding and you put a bunch of Nilla wafers in there in a nice little dish. I added condensed milk this time for added sweetness. Something I haven't done before. And if you're aware of Atomic Heart, condensed milk is one of the power-ups in that game. So I was like, sure, I'll do that. This is Mom's house. There are a little buffet there. As you can see, she is very, very obsessed with Snoopies. Autism runs in the family.
Normally, I wouldn't record the pre-stream kind of like hangout session that I do, but being that it is Thanksgiving, likely with the audience that I have, which likely is going to be a very diminished audience today. Well, many people are going to be very busy today, and that.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun hanging out with the siblings. I'm I'm the only male in my family, so I'm just there with like sisters and nieces and mother and grandmother and me, the lowly XY chromosome there. Just like just eating food, wandering around. Once I got the food, I just kind of fucked off to my own little world, and so did the sibling who's also autistic. We're so alike, but we're also so antisocial. So it's like we're just friends.
That's totally expected and fine.
Every time I think of vanilla wafers, I think of the time I bite into one and that what made my baby tooth fall off.
Yeesh. Well, the cool thing with the pudding is that it like absorbs it and it gets all nice and soft, so it isn't inconsistency of textures.
But I'm sure we'll be talking about Thanksgiving stuff, food and festivities and things that you guys do and what you'll be up to today, and just in general, just answering questions and having a good time here. If you are an American who celebrates Thanksgiving today, you're actually celebrating, because I realize there's some Americans that don't celebrate it, and that's okay. It's your prerogative, right? If you're an American celebrating Thanksgiving today and you're on the stream, type 1 in the chat right now. I want to gauge how many of the people who are actually on stream are celebrating Thanksgiving
How
today,
much of you are
and how
losers?
many are maybe, non-Americans or people who don't celebrate.
How
It's
many
kind
of
of a
you
normal
are
day for you.
fucking friendless, familyless bums?
All right, they're starting to come in now. There's like a 10-second delay. Here come the ones. Here comes a flood of ones.
10-second delay. Why don't you, okay.
So I'm getting a lot of ones in the YouTube chat. On Kick.
Wow, a lot of fucking losers.
3 people. Everyone else
Wow,
on Kick is
a
literally
lot of
typing
people are
random
here on
numbers
Thanksgiving. What a
and nonsense. So once again, if ever there's been a sign that there's a little bit of a difference between the two audiences that watch me, on YouTube, we all, we're going to celebrate today. We're
on
in a good
YouTube, you
mood,
get banned if you
holidays,
say
vibes to
anything.
hang out with
If you say
Phil,
snort.
Kick. Let's just type any nonsense. Here we go.
Phil, the YouTube audience is the audience that pretends to like you. The Kick audience is the audience that doesn't pretend to like you. That's the difference, man.
Anyway, so in general, of my chatting
Moron.
public, it looks like quite a lot of people are actually celebrating American Thanksgiving today. Well, that's awesome. The reason I keep saying American Thanksgiving is because
It's because you're
confusing for some people,
autistic.
Because there's other Thanksgivings. Like I said, Canada just had their Thanksgiving a month ago. So if I say
Yeah, well, nobody's going to be fucking confused if you don't say American Thanksgiving, idiot.
Thanksgiving, people will be like, wait, what do you mean? Well, I am
It's just pure autism, dude.
American.
Okay.
So now I just do random stuff on Thanksgiving.
What
I only do one
Thanksgiving
stream,
are you
and the reason
talking
is,
about?
My wife cooks
All of us
a nice
are
meal every single
autistic.
year. And it's different. This year, for example,
Uh-huh.
my wife is going
This
to be
year
doing
she's not here.
basically everything, either from scratch or basically we didn't like order anything. Usually what happens is around this time of year, my parents, as like an early Christmas present, they would order us some food. They
But
would
now
order
my mom's dead. And my mom wife. What is going on, Phil?
us like sides, like Thanksgiving sides. Like usually there'd be like a casserole or a stuffing or like a cheesy potato thing or a sweet potato thing. And all
Yeah,
we
we
do is
get
toss
it.
them in the oven.
It's a
bake 'em,
side.
and then we'd make our own turkey. Pop open a can of cranberry sauce, and then that was our dinner. This year,
Wait, what? Make your own turkey? No, they sent you a turkey as well. You've already talked about this. You can't retcon it, man. So like, of course, every year there's football on TV, and I'm just like, I don't care about sports of any kind. And then the halftime show played, and everyone was like, "Who's that? I don't know who that is." And I'm just like, "It's the White Stripes." And they're like, "Who? Huh? I don't know who they are." Sorry, I'm accidentally making them sound dumb, but it's just like, how did you know that? Did you watch? Do you listen to them? Do you like them? It's like, no, I don't know. I just don't forget things. And then they started playing Seven Nation Army, and they're like, oh, now I remember. Boom, 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 boom. And my mom was just walking around all day going boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, Thanksgiving.
Kat is going to do stuff differently. She's actually going to be making her own green bean casserole, her own homemade mashed potatoes, in addition to roasting an actual turkey breast roast, which is different from a whole turkey.
I don't
I'll probably explain that
believe
later.
any of this.
And then we're going to have a whole bunch of sides. We're just going to do instant stuffing, like stovetop stuffing. Why? It's easy to make. She's going to make a
It's
lot
a
of it. We're gonna have
combination of
meal
things that we
of
make
this
and things that
Thanksgiving
we
food.
don't.
So she's going to make a lot of it. It's like, dude, we're not going to go crazy
Wow.
with, some kind of, over
Yeah,
the
but
top
and
dressing or
then
stuffing or
stuff
whatever
is
you wanna
like,
call it. We're just
and then
gonna do
things
stovetop.
are
We
like,
like
I don't
stovetop.
know,
It's
and
us, so we don't
all of that
mind.
is whatever, and it is
We
what it
actually got two
is,
different kinds of
I'm
cranberry sauce.
totally
We got the
honest.
Jellied and the ones that has the big cranberries in
That's
it.
why I can't
So
finish
I
a
don't know what we're gonna
fucking
have today. Well, a little of
sentence.
each. I don't know. We got some
Oh.
rolls, some little rolls. We're gonna put some butter on.
Shut up, fat
Thanksgiving. And
fuck.
to be honest, we actually more wanted a cherry pie, but the big everywhere, like clean kinds of apples sitting there. Like that's our huge meal today. It's like
Yeah, no wonder she's 400 pounds, Phil. Maybe you should cut back a little bit.
course after course after course of good stuff. And of course, we're making so much we have leftovers. So I'll be eating on stream. So you event, okay?
Okay.
Question. What do you guys do for Thanksgiving? Do you do similar to what we do? So what we're gonna do
I
is,
hang out with my family.
Because it's just me and my wife and our kitty Jasper. That's it. We don't have a big family or anything.
You don't
I do
have a family.
My parents actually live on the other side of the country. In Connecticut, where I used to live. So
Why did you move to the other side of the country so you couldn't visit your parents anymore? Is there like an actual reason? Taxes. Are you sure? No. Okay.
I don't have any family or anything to visit to eat Thanksgiving meals with. Okay.
Okay.
So we got turkey, but we didn't get a giant turkey. That would be stupid, right? What are we gonna do with a giant turkey? We'll go
Eat it? We saw how fat she is. I don't know why the screen keeps flickering. I might have to unplug and plug in my capture device. I don't know if that's bothering anybody like it is me. Nope. That's probably it. Great. Now it's not even working. I adjusted it a little bit and now it's not even processing. Fucking sweet, dude. Come on. Are you kidding me? God damn.
You can freeze them if you freeze them right away.
And it's still
but why are we
flickering.
going to buy so much food and have so much excess, right? So we get what's called a turkey breast roast. What it is, it's just
You've already
it's
said
wrapped in like
this.
and what ends up happening is you slice it into in a garlic herb as well and hope to have with it. So feast on what would we do with all that meat, right? It would be wasteful. So we just buy the little.
You would
guys
eat
do anything
it, I
crazy?
guess.
What does everyone do? If you're an American, of course. If you're not an American, you probably don't do any Thanksgiving stuff. But what do you guys do? Jim Jam says, my vegan sister's going to make a tofurkey. Boy.
Cringe.
Well, here's the thing. I've had tofu that tasted absolutely awful. I've had tofu that kind of is neutral. That's not offensive, but also isn't great. Like, for me, tofu is, first of all, it's good for you, right? Tofu actually is legitimately very good for you. It's very high in protein, low in everything bad. But it doesn't have a lot of flavor.
It's beans,
so I think
dude.
What the idea is,
Beans are actually really, really good for you. Open up a can of beans and start eating those beans. You turn into fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Tofu is that you give it.
Bro, it's just fucking beans. God, this whole health kick is so obnoxious. He doesn't fucking know anything.
Seasonings and or sauces.
It's really,
that make
really
it
good
taste
for you. If you ate nothing but tofu, you would be an Adonis who could lift the entire earth on your back.
And it really acts like a flavor sponge. Like, it will absorb whatever you're cooking it with. All kinds of stuff. I don't know. Find it
I don't
silly.
know.
Like, that's fine.
Tofurkey sounds fucking retarded. And if you like tofurkey, I don't like you.
Your health, right? You think
How's that for a take?
it's going to give you better
Tofu is actually really, really good for you. That's a better take.
health in your life or whatever. And more power to you. Go for it. That's up to you. It's your prerogative, right?
Whatever.
For me, I love meat. I'm going to eat meat.
I
for the
love
rest of
meat,
my life.
except
I just
for
make
red
more
meat.
healthier choices with the meat that I eat. But
Hey, good
the
Roberts.
question here
Thankful to you too.
is, if you've made the active choice to be a vegan or a vegetarian, why do you then make the non-meat try to taste like meat?
Ooh, got him. If you're a lesbian, why do you use sex toys that are shaped like penises? Got him.
And that, like you said, I don't want this in my diet. I don't want to be a
Based.
carnivore.
Yeah, this is the base take you get at roaches. You ready for this?
I just want.
Why, if you're a vegan, why do you try and make tofu taste more like meat? I don't know, man, because it's not about the flavor. You fucking idiot.
Want to eat non-meats.
Maybe it's not about the flavor. Maybe it's about the faux morality of it.
So now I need to make something that tastes like meat. Why? I'm lost.
Because they still like the taste of meat. They just don't like the idea of killing animals, Phil. This is not a contradiction. You're a retard.
Like when they announced
This is like such pig-headed logic. Again, it's like attacking a lesbian to be like, oh, if you don't like guys, why is your dildo shaped like a dick? And it's like, well, because it's not about the shape, I guess.
the Impossible Burger.
Because
The
if you're a
Impossible-
vegetarian for health reasons, you still like meat, you just can't eat it like with your gout, Phil.
Right.
Whopper, Impossible, right? I said, well, you're
Like, he really thinks he's cooking with that take, huh?
right. It is impossible. There's no way that's going to taste like a Whopper. I don't have any belief whatsoever that that's going to taste like a Whopper. I just don't believe it at all.
Well, why don't you try it out and see for yourself? You could call it a taste test. Nah.
And then I did an actual head-to-head taste test 1 year of the regular Whopper versus the Impossible Whopper. And
Oh. Okay, so everything leading up to this was just completely worthless verbal diarrhea.
you know what? The Impossible Whopper tasted good, but it tasted nothing like the real Whopper at all. Like zero meat flavor. It was more of it was an appetizing flavor, but it wasn't meat. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So that's what I don't get.
No, what flavor was it? Whatever not meat flavor is, but also appetizing, just imagine that in your head. If you can. I can't. So that description meant nothing to me. Thanks, Phil. He knows more about food than he knows about video games, and whenever he tries to describe food to you, it's just fucking nonsense. It's like, this is your profession. A complete retail version of the unreleased Nintendo 64 game Viewpoint 2064 was just dumped on the internet. It has cameras that move a little like Panzer Dragoon and action like Star Fox. It's cool. I'm sure if like people started programming on those old hardware again, they could get so much more out of it than we could back then by just with a lot of programming hacks.
Like, okay,
and AI tools.
Thanksgiving, I'm a vegan. I'm gonna have tofurkey. Why?
Because it's not a turkey. That's why. Is this like, are you really this stupid?
Why not just eat the veggies? Why not make a delicious gourmet all veggie spread that anyone would actually find appetizing?
I'm sure they do that too. It's not one or the other. It's not black and white, Philip. I'm sure they have their green bean casseroles as well.
Instead of disguising the tofu to look like a turkey and taste like turkey. That, I just don't get that.
So that people will eat it? What do you want it to taste like, Phil? Tofu? These are the takes that'll drive anyone insane. These are the takes that will drive anyone with a room temperature IQ to believe that this guy is fucking idiotic. And they're not going to support him forever.
Because here's another thing too. For me, if it's something that I don't want or I don't want to eat, I want to phase it out of my diet. Meaning, I want to make sure it's not in my diet at all. That way, I don't crave it anymore. Case in point, 10 years ago, I was diagnosed with gout, which is a blood disorder where you have high uric acid levels. And if you have too much uric acid, you can get giant swollen joints with crystals forming in the joints that feel like someone's stabbing you with a knife. And it takes sometimes up to a week.
I love my chill Thanksgiving discussions to be about gout.
To have the inflammation.
Chill, relaxing hangout session where we talk about blood crystals.
And the crystals go down so that you can actually feel normal again.
Most people don't eat plain tofu.
Yeah, like, it's such a stupid take. Instead of making the tofurkey, make veggies. And it's like, maybe they do that too.
I was so hard.
Why are you assuming that they're only making the tofurkey and nothing else? Who does that?
Walk. My whole foot was swollen like a balloon. Okay. So what I did is
it gets worse with age, Phil. That shit's coming back.
Phased out the foods that cause that issue, namely red meat is the #1 cause of a gout flare-up. So when I phased out red meat and I stopped eating burgers, I stopped eating steak, I stopped eating, anything that you could think of that,
I stopped eating, right?
I stopped craving it. Like straight up, like bacon, I can eat, but I don't really crave it anymore. It's good every once in a while as a rarity, but I don't ever think in my head, man, I really want some bacon right now. It just doesn't happen. Steak, I used
because you're not allowed to.
to love steak. I used to love a nice steak with a char on it. You get that.
Again, that's just sour grapes. He's just describing sour grapes. Oh, I can't eat bacon anymore, so I just decided I don't like it anymore. Bacon is overrated all of a sudden.
Smoky charcoal flavor.
Can we talk less about food?
If I go to a restaurant-
I don't know. I guess it's fucking Thanksgiving talk, so 99% of it is going to be about food. 1% about video games.
Right now that has think I want it anymore. And the whole idea is don't eat the meat, even though you're not going to eat because of the animals that get
And again, it's so fucking annoying how he's just pathologically incapable of not just saying something once.
slaughtered. It's not for health reasons. That's why they do tofu meat. Okay, I guess if it's a personal preference, okay, so I see what you're saying. It's not for health purposes. They basically do like the flavor of meat, but they don't want to murder an animal, so therefore, okay, all right, okay, maybe that.
Did it really take you that much to figure it out? Was it really that hard to understand? You needed that much time and like someone to spell it out for you to be like, to understand why you would make a tofurkey and why a tofurkey exists. I don't even know why it exists. If you don't like turkey, why make it like turkey? Oh, it's not for health reasons? Oh, okay. Now I get it.
There's a justification then. Oh, fair enough. Although, again, my line of reasoning
Total
immediately
idiot.
goes to,
Your line of reasoning is retarded.
well, you don't want to murder the animal, yet you're okay with like slaughtering a whole bunch of plants, which are all still alive. I mean, they're not.
What? What did they... These are the dumbest takes ever imaginable. But yet you kill plants? You're a vegan, yet you eat broccoli? Peculiar.
Okay, maybe that is a justification then. Oh, fair enough. Although, again, my line of reasoning immediately goes to,
Retardation, as we've seen.
well, you don't want to murder the animal, yet you're okay with like slaughtering a whole bunch of plants, which are also alive. I mean, they're not sentient, but they are alive.
But they're not sentient, which is the point.
You're okay with killing the plants. I mean, it's a circle of life, right? Like, you have to get rid of some life for life to go on. It's just kind of the natural way of things. I didn't make that happen. That's just how it is.
Uh-huh.
I didn't choose to
Yeah, we need to recycle Phil. just recycle Phil and we'll get a better gamer in a couple generations.
be born into this existence. I'm just here, you know? I will agree with that.
Okay, we'll take you out of it.
Especially Americans. Cabal says so many people would do with eating less meat and more veggies. I feel like Americans... Okay, here's the real problem.
Whenever he says, okay, here's the real problem, or okay, here's like the real whatever, you know you're in for a take.
Americans eat too much bad quality meat. That should actually be...
What is bad quality
What
meat?
I think should be kind of the message to spread. Americans do eat a ton of meat, and it's all this low-grade, mass-produced, processed garbage.
It all comes from animals, Phil. What are you talking about? The only meat you know about is the one you beat on stream. Shut up.
That really doesn't help your body, right? If anyone...
What? Bro, the cheapest ham in the world is still ham. Like, what the fuck?
Everyone was eating high-quality, lean meats, filling their body with the protein that you need to build your muscle and...
Oh my god. I'm sounding like Gundam. Oh my god.
Rejuvenate your body and do what your body wants, then it would be fine.
The food talk combined with the workout talk is just like, it's such a bad combination.
But instead...
Just two topics he knows absolutely nothing about, and you just mash them together.
We're eating, you know, McDonald's.
You know?
We're eating...
Yeah, McDonald's has meat too, dumb fuck. The same
Phil,
meat.
you need animal fat in your diet. I don't know what idiot told you that you didn't, but you need animals fat.
Right. Like, you need fat for your brain to form. That's why people who don't have animal fat in their diet tend to have, like, thin brain linings. Watch the movie Fathead. Fathead is the cure for Super Size Me. If you have not seen it, then I recommend it if you're into food documentaries.
You know, processed chicken tenders. You know what I mean? Or we're eating...
No, the chicken is still chicken, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not glue. It's not paste. It's not crayons. It's actual chicken.
This crap that's
Crap.
been so grinded down and has all these additives added to it, fry, all the oil added to it, right? Awful.
All
If we
this
were all
from a
eating the
fucking hermit.
The fast food snobbery, man. Like, being so stuck up about fast food is so cringe
Pretty
and so
sure you
white
need
trash.
fat to maintain healthy cells for your liver.
Exactly. And it's this delusion that cheap stuff bad, expensive stuff good. That's why he's like, oh my god, finally you were able to give me money so I can buy a workout equipment. When it's like, you didn't need money for that. You could have done it for free.
Stuff. Then it would
If you actually cared about getting in shape, you didn't need $1 to do it.
be fine. But I will agree with you, Cabal. Americans do not eat a lot of vegetables. They just don't. Half the time you go to a restaurant, right? And you're like, okay, so...
But Phil, I don't want to slaughter the innocent broccolis. That's why.
What are your entrees? And they'll be like, so here's the main course, whatever it may be, and then here's your sides, and here's your side options. Baked potato, mashed potatoes, French fries, rice, soup. Wait, where's the vegetable option?
Phil. Oh. How do you not realize this, man? You go to restaurants every week. The reason the side is usually a carbohydrate is because the main dish is a protein. They want to combine protein with carbohydrates. That's why your main dish is going to be a protein and the side dish is going to be a carb, dude. Like, fuck. I feel so stupid having to explain such simple ideas.
How about some mixed greens? How about actually.
Yeah, potatoes are vegetables. What the? This is so fucking stupid. The mashed potatoes, French fries. Where's the vegetables?
Wait, where is the vegetable option?
The potato. You absolute dipshit.
How about some mixed greens? How about actually?
I'm sure that's part of it too. In the option, it depends on where you go, man.
Roasted vegetables. How about some carrots? How about some green beans?
How about some baby food?
Where the fuck is Phil eating? It sounds like he get all his food at a dinner.
Yeah, like where are you going that only has potatoes as a side dish? Is it a potato-themed restaurant?
How about some asparagus? No,
Where's the fucking vegetables? All I see are potatoes.
we don't do what? No one wants that. How about some mac and cheese instead? Mac and cheese for your side. What? Mac and cheese? The worst.
Phil, that's the kids' menu. What are you looking at?
This frog a lying. They offer broccoli or a side salad retard.
Yeah, he doesn't tell you where he's talking about, so he can just construct whatever narrative he wants. This fantasy place that I won't tell you anything about, all they have is potatoes. It's potato land.
Worst possible thing a human could probably eat? That's what you're.
What?
Mac and cheese? The worst possible thing a human could probably eat? That's what.
What the fuck is wrong with macaroni and cheese? My sister eats a lot of macaroni and cheese, and she's in better shape than you are, Phil. What the fuck? Why is macaroni and cheese catching strays? What did they ever do to you?
What you're offering me, huh?
Bro, it's pasta. It's Italian pasta.
That's what you order. That's what you get at an American restaurant. Like, seriously.
No, it is if you chose that as your side dish.
So I don't know about other countries.
Well, yeah, sure. Weird fucking fuck America segment. This came out of nowhere and has nothing to back it up.
I'm telling you my experience being an American. That's pretty much how it is these days. So I do like veggies. In fact, you know, if I go to a restaurant and they offer like seasoned or grilled veggies, I eat that as my side usually. I want the lighter side.
Can you stop talking like a 12-year-old and say vegetables instead of veggies?
Because I don't want the side to fill me up and make me feel bloated and make me feel full of grease and fats. Now, how do I even enjoy the entree if I just ate this insanely crazy filling side, right?
You eat less of it. Again,
nothing's stopping him from just ordering a salad. He DoorDashes everything. Why can't he DoorDash a salad? Oh, that's right, he doesn't eat vegetables for his tries it because the restaurants he orders from aren't known for their salads.
It's so weird. Like, you get the side dish and the main dish at the same time, and DSP is like, why would I get anything other than roasted veggies? If I take anything else, I'll fill myself up without even touching the main dish. And it's like, well, that was your choice. I don't know why you made that choice, but that certainly was yours. I sense a bit of user error when it comes to the issues you're facing.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Way, many more people have joined.
How about you just like focus on the main dish, and if there's anything left that you couldn't finish, you just take it home.
The stream now, so everyone, happy Thanksgiving, happy Turkey Day. I'm so happy you can hear this now.
Nope.
I'm looking.
I turned on noise canceling so we don't hear the turkey or any of his background notifications. Get fucked, Phil.
Limit in the sweater. Well, thank
Get
you. I appreciate
fucked.
that.
Fuck you. Fuck your turkeys. Fuck your sound
I
effects.
Out last night. It sucks. Basically, I work out 5 days a week, and my day off to work out was Monday night. Okay, and I was supposed to work out Tuesday night. But if you guys remember, I had a splitting headache on Tuesday night, and I had streamed Call of Duty. That didn't help it. So I went off stream, and I had this,
I do call vegetables for veggies cause it is shorter, cuter. Oh, and I am a girl.
Well, yeah.
DSP, you are not a girl. I know you wish you were and act like one. Stop saying veggies.
Veggies. Like.
And I was like, I don't think I should be working out tonight, because if I do.
He doesn't understand that there's a difference between him saying something and somebody else saying something. He thinks he doesn't understand that there's a difference.
It's probably just going to make the headache worse. You know, when your blood pressure goes up, typically if you have a headache, it makes it even worse. And I didn't want my head to explode or have an aneurysm. So I said, I didn't work out on Tuesday either. So what happens is I'm in a routine where I work out 5 days a week, and my body was craving exercise. And it was like, why aren't you exercising? It actually was upset with me. My body was upset with me for not working out. So then last night I actually worked out, and I felt really good. After I was like, oh man, now my body is like actually happy and
Your mind should be upset with you for all your begging and manipulation of mentally disabled people. But okay, at least his body is mad at him for not doing a push-up. His brain isn't mad at him for being a fucking piece of shit. But at least we got one signal that's operating.
Hello?
My body made me feel bad about myself. Okay, well, didn't make you feel bad enough.
Hello?
What's up, Chad? What are you doing?
I'm talking
Popcorn.
about Off-Kai.
Off-Kai?
Off-Kai.
Never heard of it.
Liar, you told me about how you saw a video when somebody said, "Sup, chat."
Ludwig, I have an
What do you mean
idea
it
for
scared
an
the hell
AI
out of
video.
you?
Make
I'm not there.
DSP do the gravity exercise that Yamcha did.
The gravity exercise. I see what you're saying, but where's the punchline?
You're having like an existential moment.
Out of body experience.
That's what I'm having because you took over my tracking somehow. What the
I was bored, so I thought I'd come by and say, "What's up?"
They want to hear another dad joke. You have another dad joke?
Another dad joke. What does tofu and dildos have in common?
What
the fuck? I don't know.
They're both meat substitutes. Oh!
Wow, I hope you didn't link me to that because of what I was talking about. Because otherwise, that's like some meme magic right there.
Peace!
Peace!
What the fuck? What?
Meat substitutes. Hey.
wording that I'm working out again. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They think that like working out is hard work. I'm not saying it isn't. It is. But once you get into a routine and you're used to doing it, your body actually craves it.
No
the trick is
shit.
getting into that routine. Like I've been doing it now for
I mean, your body doesn't really crave it, Phil. Your mind craves schedule because you're a spurg and you don't even know it. So your body is just
Yamcha
telling
did
you.
that exercise because he was jealous of Vegeta stealing Bulma and he wanted to prove that he can do that exercise too, and he failed.
Sweet. Pippin named her new rabbit Sheet Metal. That's pretty autistic. I can approve.
many months.
No, DSP is talking about his autistic adherence to schedule. That's what he's talking about. He's not talking about like the effects of working out. He's just applying his own like spurgy need to do the same thing every day to working out. He doesn't even understand what he's trying to explain to you, man.
And so my body likes it. At first it didn't. It was hard work. It was sore all the time, pain. But now that I've been doing it for many months,
Okay, is this what you're gonna tell Wings? Like,
happy to do it and want more. So I feel good this morning. I feel energized. I feel, pumped. I feel good.
I feel you know.
It's a good thing to have your routine, that's for sure. Okay, so I've gotten this question. I'm getting the question now again. Okay. Why don't I put my chats onto the screen when I do videos like this? Like some people are like, gameplay makes sense. You put the chat over gameplay, you're taking up the real estate of the game. But what about when you're doing a vlog like this right now? Why don't I put the chat on the screen? Okay. It's a legitimate question. It really is. And I want to answer it for you. Because
Because I want to be able to control what. Oh, God damn it. What happened? YouTube.
onto the screen.
He wants to be able to control the narrative and pretend like people are saying things that they're not saying. That's why.
When I do videos like this, like some people are like, gameplay, it makes sense. You put the chat over gameplay, you're taking up the real estate of the game. But what about when
Man
you're
for
doing
the
a vlog
first time
like
in
this
his
right
life
now,
feels the endorphins
why
from
don't I put the chat on
exercising
screen?
and thinking
Okay,
his
it's-
body craves exercise.
Yeah. Like it's just someone who's just discovered exercise explaining to you just basic rudimentary shit and you're just rolling your eyes and being like, okay, gym baby.
Legitimate question. It really is, and I want to answer it for you. Because if I do that, it literally creates incentive for people to come in and do malicious things in the chat. I'll give you an example so you understand what I mean and where I'm coming from. Okay? Many
They
years
could
ago-
say racist stuff and it will hurt my feelings because I hate racism towards my race, whatever that is.
On YouTube, I had completely open comments. And what I mean by that is absolutely anyone could come by and post anything on any video. It could be positive, it could be negative, it could be incredibly praising, it could be incredibly damning. I had an open comments policy. I just wanted everyone to be free to say.
Wait, is he gonna say? And then my detractors went in and screenshotted the comments and then they used them in their "This is how you don't play" videos. Phil, they can do that with the chat already. Like, they can still do that. You've changed nothing by eliminating your comment section.
Do whatever they wanted on the videos because I felt, hey, let people know if they liked this playthrough, they hated this playthrough, if they liked this game, this review, or if they thought that there was something better. Let them have free speech. Let them have their say. Okay. That lasted a very
Now
long
I don't
time.
believe in
But what
free
ended up happening
speech
was around
anymore.
2012, 2013 is when this big negative movement against me started on the internet. And as people started to make toxic videos about me, they actually would start to fish.
Yada 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 yada. This fucking bullshit again. Again, they can just screenshot chat, man. Instead of screenshotting YouTube comments, they can just screenshot chat, and that's what we do. The fuck do you think you did, idiot? Maybe you should talk to someone and they can explain this to you so you don't repeat the same thing 50 fucking more times.
None of my videos had comments. One filter moved this for a long time. Okay, are moderated. The bots do saying terrible things. Like, no lie, right now, there's one guy that we have on the YouTube side of things. He makes something like 50 to 100 sock accounts a day. He comes in there nonstop, spamming. And both my mods and myself try to moderate this guy. It's insane. Like, this guy has absolutely no life. He just does it nonstop. And of course, every single comment is ridiculously gross. It's gross, vile stuff, okay? That's one guy. So now if I give incentive, wow, if I actually keep doing this, I'm going to show up in every Phil's video. Every time he does a vlog, every time that he does a podcast, he's going to have the chat. I can get all my sock accounts seen. All of my hard work will finally be noticed and recognized by the public. I love it. That these people.
Well, it already is, because more people watch Raw Phil than they watch your live stream.
We're nuts. You know?
Nah.
Here's the thing with Asmongold. Asmongold has his chat on the screen. You're right. And here's Asmongold's chat.
In reality, his
Flies
chat
by like this,
doesn't
right?
move fast enough to justify it on the screen. He can ban the N-word or whatever, but this is just a cope.
That was some great arm flailing there.
Here's the thing with Asmongold. Asmongold has his chat on the screen. You're right. And here's Asmongold's chat. Flies by like this, right?
He just hits his microphone.
Here's the thing with Asmongold. Asmongold has his chat on the screen. You're right. And here's Asmongold's chat. Flies by like this, right? So even
No, not really. You can still read things in chat. I guess if your brain is operating at 1 mile an hour, it all looks like a blur to you, but it is visible. And also, what are you saying, Phil? I can put chat on screen. I just need like 1,000 live viewers at a time instead of just 200.
there is trolling comments, they're gone. In 5 seconds, they're gone, right?
5 seconds?
And there's so many positive chatters in Asmongold's chat.
5 seconds? Phil, do you understand what the passage of time is?
It offsets any kind of stupid stuff that people are trying to say. It's, you know what I mean? For me, I'm a much smaller scale dude. You know, if I had 1,000, 2,000 viewers minimum on a stream here and the chat was flying, I'd be like, well, it's not a big deal. You're right. But the fact that I'm a smaller scale guy, I don't have that much attention. And basically my chat moves at a much slower rate. Like, for example, I'm taking a look here right now. It says YouTube chat rate of 9. YouTube measures a chat rate of like how fast things go. And I have a chat rate of 9. That's good. But if you have an active chat, it's more like 17 to 20. Okay? So yeah, like basically you just see these guys trying to screw with the chat. Now again, I'm not saying I appreciate the suggestions. I do. And I'm not saying that this is not something that I'm not going to consider and I won't maybe institute later if things change. You know, we get a more active crowd of people who talk a lot more. Then possibly I will actually do something like that for certain videos only. I don't think I ever would want to do that for gameplay videos. I don't think that makes sense. I think for gameplay, you want the real estate to actually
again, like,
or the face cam, right?
we get it. You didn't have to repeat it in a slightly different way.
For maybe vlogging, like this video, a podcast, it's a maybe.
I don't think I want to do it for gameplay. For gameplay is something I don't want to do it with.
I'll have to consider it.
Just say you don't want to do it for gameplay.
But again, I think what it would have to be is we have to have more chatters. We have to have more chat rate up. So that way, even if some idiot is trying to do it, they're not the whole chat.
Wow, I didn't think you would go that far. He really is begging for more viewers in order to put the chat on screen. That doesn't make any sense.
You know what I mean?
No.
But basically, this is what I mean. I know that once you give the opportunity for these people to try to get noticed, they take advantage and tenfold. You know, they'll double down, triple down, quadruple down on their efforts because they think they're going to get more attention for it. So that's
what do you mean they
I know
think they're
tons
going
of
to get
streamers do this. They
attention?
have the chat on. I've literally
Will
never
they
done
get
that very
attention
easy.
or not?
But I appreciate.
If they won't, then what's the problem? If they will, then how is that trying to get
So
attention?
please give me your suggestions. I appreciate that very much. No, I'm not going to wake them up loud and make loud noises, although it would be within our rights. I mean, it's midday now. So it would be within our rights to do that, but we're quiet. If Jasper doesn't make noise, we don't make noise. The most noise you hear is me talking on a microphone when I'm playing a video game. Like, that's the noise we make in the house. We're quiet. Super quiet.
Except for the
once I asked my neighbor,
doom,
I said, "Do you ever hear me?"
doom
And the
of
only
cat
time you
walking
hear
around.
is if it's like the window's open and we're standing in the street in front of your house and you happen to be getting angry at a game or whatever, we can hear your voice echoing out of your window. But that's literally the only time
That's
anyone can ever hear me,
embarrassing.
like making noise in here. And now I have these blackout curtains, so probably that blocks a lot of the noise too. Like, I doubt that they even hear me that much because this is blocking the audio.
What? Your window is open. There is a small cloth barrier.
If you wanted the gameplay to be the focus of the stream, then why does your face cam take up 20% of the screen?
Yeah, and a bunch of just... Well, he's gotten rid of the background at least. They heard the spoon rant for sure.
There you go.
Okay.
Amelia Spoon! So you can eat shit out of my ass!
And people tell you that your neighbors probably heard that, and you're like, hee. And not like, yeah, that really was an embarrassing moment of mine, wasn't it?
Everything's been good, man. Everything's been...
Yeah, everything's great. Did nothing wrong. Everything's great. Ubisoft is doing great.
Go woke, go broke my ass, right, chuds?
You want a meal monster? Come and get it! Fly!
subtitle said roars. Why? Because Ubisoft is going bankrupt and Assassin's Creed is dying, so they're just like, fuck it.
Absolutely good and positive. I don't have a negative thing to
Fuck it. Let's just make some marketing deals and like, go on vacation.
say at all. Things have been amazing. Thank you guys. For all of you
When is the collab with Chris Chan?
here right now, I'm amazed I have this many people. Like, I haven't looked at Kick yet. We got over 300 viewers on YouTube right now. And I didn't expect to have many or any viewers today because it's, whoa, we have over 100 viewers on Kick. Like, whoa.
Whoa.
Again, to be honest, I was not expecting
It's nothing.
to have many or any viewers today because it's American Thanksgiving. And I thought, you know, people are going to be busy. But the fact that you guys are here, I mean, thank you.
The fact that you
Like,
guys
I'm
are all a
great
bunch of
attendance right
fucking
now.
losers
And
who have
here's the
nothing to
thing, too. We
do
can hang out.
today.
We're going to hang out for like another hour before we play
Cool.
Pokemon. I'm in no
What a
rush to play
flex.
Pokemon. We don't have to rush into it because we're in Endgame. We're just got to beat the story and we're going to see what unlocks with postgame. I'm in no rush. You want to hang out for another hour? I'm down. I'm having a good time just chilling with all of you.
Just want to sit here and just fucking waste time for an hour?
Hello to Tay's family. I'll try not to do anything embarrassing. Like take my shirt off or something and freak you all out. I know it's a huge embarrassment to the internet. You know, there's content creators, that's what they do. They'll be like, if you pay me, I'll take my clothes off. They actually do that. I'm not just talking, you know, I'm talking like big hairy dudes that look like walruses actually do that. It's pretty revolting and embarrassing, but I don't do that. Don't worry. I'm family friendly Phil. At least today for Thanksgiving.
Rent free. 0 days since bringing up Rich
I
Review
wouldn't know
Tech.
anything about that though. I don't know anyone about like that. Anyway, SR Trumbull with a 2-pound
0 days since mentioning RTU.
Once. I thanked him very much for his time and let him know how much I appreciated the fact that he did that for me. And basically,
Yay.
he was like, yeah, you know, no problem at all. My viewers actually really liked it. So, and that was it. That's where we left
I
it.
thought he didn't
JDTV
hate
asked about
people on
UFOs
the
are real
internet.
and
I'll buy
alone in the
more.
universe. I don't know what you mean by alone in the universe. I'm an open-minded guy. People always say this. Do you believe in the paranormal? Do you believe in supernatural? Do you believe in UFOs and outer space beings and things?
Do you believe in outer
Dude,
space?
I'm willing to accept that they exist if you present some evidence to me that it does. In my life, personally, I've never had a paranormal encounter. I've never seen a UFO. I've never had a close encounter or anything that made me feel like these things may exist.
So it has to be personal. It can't be like someone else discovers a UFO. If it's not you, then it didn't exist, I guess.
But I'm open to exploring and I'm open to experiences. And hey, if something happened and it was like, you know, I would be open to saying, oh God, maybe there is something we don't understand. Because in truth, when you think about this stuff, right? Like, for example, there is footage of unidentified flying objects that are moving so fast, logically and scientifically, we can't explain it. So what does that mean? It means that we haven't scientifically discovered everything. There's stuff out there we don't know yet. We haven't documented it, and scientifically, we don't understand it. That's the unknown, right? That's the great unknown. Is it paranormal? Is it an alien? Who knows what it is? It's cool, I think, to think that there's stuff out there we just don't understand yet. Because to be frank, if we knew everything, wouldn't life be pretty boring? If everything was always confined to a certain rule set, and there was nothing that possibly could be more, wouldn't life actually just feel like it's too controlled and just not that interesting? The saying? So I'm open-minded. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't believe in this or that. But at the same time, if I don't see anything that makes me experience like it would exist, then I'm not going to also be like, oh yeah, it definitely exists. Like, you know, either way.
I mean, just the other night I saw an orb in the sky.
Like a stoner.
Yeah, it's like, and what he's telling you is that the evidence has to happen to him personally, directly. If you present any evidence of anyone finding any craft anywhere, he's like, well, I don't know. Like, it has to literally happen to him, which is very narcissistic and shallow. Like the other night I saw a really bright orb in the sky that was moving around like nothing I've ever seen before, and there was no explanation for why something that size can move like that. And then it went away. And I'm just sitting there being like, well, that happened.
He's fine. There you go. I carried my brain to send Phil to Area 51 to investigate. Well, I'd probably get arrested. I'd be the one to get arrested, so probably not.
Well, my personal theory is that a lot of the alien crafts that we're finding are pretty much just probes that were sent out from long distant civilizations that might not even exist anymore. But the probes are still out there gathering data. And they're probably sending stuff back, but the stuff they're sending back is going to take like a very long time to reach the destination, if that place even is still there. And multiply that by every single civilization in the galaxy, and you're going to end up with a lot of different drones from a lot of different civilizations. Some of them might even fight each other. But I think that's why we don't really encounter any sort of communication or any attempt to like bring civilizations together. I think they're just here to observe and record things and send data back.
No, I'm serious about this. Early on in my YouTube career, when it felt like the sky was the limit because I was getting so many views. I mean, I was getting sometimes almost up to 20 million views a month on my channel. And that was a lot back then. Now today, YouTubers get like 1 million views a day. But back then that wasn't the case, okay? To get the views I was getting was like astronomically huge. And I was, to be honest, making so much money on ad revenue back then that I was like, dude, I could probably do anything and people would watch it.
Well, I mean, think about our early trips to space. One of the first things we sent off to space was like an artifact that had all our personal information on it. Which is a really bad idea. But it just shows you, like, early civilizations can be kind of stupid in that sort of way. Like, when we planted an American flag on the moon, we didn't anticipate what was going to happen to that flag after years and years of being bleached by the sun, it's either like completely white or completely deteriorated. So even the people who landed on the moon, and sometimes they don't think ahead.
One of the things that I actually legitimately wanted.
And if we're that dumb, it only stands to reason that other civilizations could be similarly dumb.
To do was perhaps investigate.
Or at least in their early space exploration endeavors.
Normal activity. Like I would be there with others, like people who are more experts and they have the actual equipment and everything. But I would be like a part of a team that would actually go into one of these haunted houses and see, is there anything there? Or is it all just baloney? Because I would be going in as an open-minded skeptic, thinking it could be real.
This is the email that he sent to PPP, his fantasy of being like a cartoony ghost hunter guy, where he's just this big, bumbling, weird, fey freak, and everyone else just takes care of him like he's a big baby. Like he's fucking Andrew Ditch. This is the fantasy that Phil has for himself.
But I've never experienced Jack. So are you guys? And by the way, when I was going to do it, I was actually going to be real. Like you might have someone on the team who's the over-exaggerator. Did you hear that? Oh, I'm a clairvoyant. Did you hear that? Do you feel
That's what you wanted to be.
that? And I'd be like, no, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I would be the smart, reasonable stoic, not the big goofy clown that everyone else has to babysit.
You know? But then maybe I would actually hear something. I'd be like, oh, and I'd be honest about it. I'd be like, oh shit, like that actually is happening right now. You know, I think that'd be fast. Imagine a team that's not just fake, because that's the thing. All those shows are fucking fake. They're all just, we have to overact. Because imagine if there was a show that nothing happened, then no one would care, right? But instead, have a show where you have the overactor, you have the scientific person, you have the layman like me, and it's like a team of different people going in, actually trying to say what they experienced. And at the end of the day,
He thinks he's so normal. He thinks he's like the normal straight man, but that's what happens when you don't have any friends and nobody to compare yourself to.
one person might be like, I felt like there was something there, and the same person that was there with him would be like, no, there was nothing there. So I think that would be fascinating. That's actually an idea I had that I wanted to do. But you know, basically.
Of course that was one of your ideas. It's a retarded idea, so of course it's one of yours, and you're very, very proud of it, and it'll never happen.
Happened was within a few years of me being hyper popular on YouTube, all that
He
popularity
wanted
went away.
to LARP as a Ghostbuster. Jesus, Phil, grow up.
Yeah. I mean, he said this a couple times, that he wanted the YouTube thing to just be a platform for something else, but then all that failed because his YouTube failed, and now he's just like stuck here. And the way to cope with it is he tells you this was what he wanted to do the whole time.
No possibility to do anything.
Even though like no one would want to do this forever.
Wanted to do nothing with me, so that was the end of that idea.
Retard.
No, I've never been to a haunted house. Never. Like I said, I've never had a paranormal experience in my life at all. Battleduck says, in a parallel reality, we have that show. You shit talk your opposite co-hosts the whole time and make over-sexualized jokes to this day. All right.
What?
Yes, this would never happen. But you're right. Imagine if you're watching one of these ghost hunter shows, and one of the ghost hunters, I think I heard something. It's the ghost of the old woman who used to own this manor. And so I burst into the bedroom and I say, Mrs. Jones, take your top off.
Again, he thinks he's normal. He thinks he's like the layman and everyone else is like a comedic joke stereotype. And he's not a stereotype. Phil, no one would laugh at that. Nobody. You're just laughing at your own joke because you think everything you do is amazing.
And so I burst into the bedroom and I say, Mrs. Jones, take your top off.
Holy shit. How funny does he think this is?
Now that would be a spin on the formula, that's for sure. But that's not going to happen.
Chat is just like confused. They're just like, what? Question marks.
For those who don't know, that's the kind of commentary I used to do all the time in my videos, like back in the day. We're talking 10 years ago. Like literally, it was a different era. I was trying to appeal to a group of teenagers on YouTube, so I purposefully always said the ridiculous, over-exaggerated jokes, the sexual, racial, that kind of stuff to get the rise out of people who are watching. And teenagers.
Okay, bro. Why do you say this? Oh my god. Batman would have to break his no-kill rule in order to get me to confess some of the shit he just says outright. I made sexual content for teenagers. Oh boy, man.
Over-exaggerated jokes, the sexual, racial,
sexual, racial. I was sexy and racist to appeal to teenagers as a man in his late 20s and 30s.
Kind of stuff to get the rise out of people who are watching, and teenagers loved it. Oh man,
the way he says it, oh my god, it's so gross, it's so creepy. Teenagers loved it. Yeah, like Derek turned him into a fucking sexual degenerate who just harasses people on Twitter all day, every day. Wow, what a great effect and influence you've had on people.
why I got my popularity on
Like, you didn't have to say any of this. You could have just said, yeah, you made sexist and racist jokes back in the day. You didn't say, I did it for the kids, and they loved it. You could have left that part out.
YouTube, when people watch my gameplay videos.
I used to talk about dicks, boobs, and racist jokes to appeal to teenagers. Now I only talk about dicks and shit to appeal to grown men.
Yeah, he still has gross out humor. He just talks about dicks and balls and shit all day.
Like, this guy just says whatever.
But this is supposed to be more mature because we don't talk about boobies. We talk about everything but boobies.
It's nuts. Like, you don't know what he's going to say today. Like, there's a game, I don't even remember what game it was. But basically, it starts off in the Middle East. You're an undercover guy. Like, you're basically trying to infiltrate, like, terrorists in the Middle East. And the whole first segment of my gameplay was, like, Al-Qaeda Cops, where I pretend like this is an episode of Cops being filmed by
He's talking about that one Battlefield game?
Al-Qaeda. And, you know, I'm
Medal of Honor. He's talking about Medal of Honor.
talking in the accent. I'm talking about Jihad Idol. Like, I just watched it on TV. Like, it's a show over there on TV.
Okay, well, that's not sexist or racist. No, it's not Spec Ops The Line.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was
I think he's talking about Medal of Honor.
crazy over-the-top stuff. And people loved it. I mean, that brought in the views.
The new reboot.
That brought in the money. That's what people wanted back then. You know, society as a whole has changed a lot in the last 10 to 15 years.
Yeah, nobody makes fun of Muslims anymore. Society has changed.
So, yeah. You know, don't do that stuff anymore.
Yeah, don't make fun of Islam anymore, okay, kids?
Way bigger audience on the stream right now. Thank you guys. Again, I'm shocked that many or any of you were here. I didn't think that I would get much of an audience today because it is American Thanksgiving. And the fact that I have
You're just calling them losers, man. Can you stop?
Like way over 100 on Kick. How do we have
You're
on
a bunch of losers. You're here on Thanksgiving. I'm shocked.
Wow. Well, thank you. I had no clue. Again, you guys are amazing. Thank you for coming by to hang out with me today. We'll hang out for a little longer since you guys seem to like hanging out, but we are going to play Pokemon. There is going to be Pokemon Legends ZA. We're going to finish the story, and then we're going to...
Gaming is ostensibly a part of this channel, unfortunately.
I have no clue what it actually is. And then we're going to just, you know, hang out for the rest of the stream. So it'll be a good one, okay? It'll be a good one. And that's it. No late stream tonight, because I will be spending time with my wife for Thanksgiving. We'll be having a great meal together and all of that, okay? So we can still hang out a little bit longer. And whatever you guys want to chat about, if you want, just tag me in the chat. You know, if contributions come in, I'll shout them out. I'll update the leaderboard. But that's not what today's about. Today's just, you know, it's Thanksgiving, man. It's just time to chill and enjoy each other's company and just have some chill vibes and have a good time. Okay. And by the way, for the record, I said this last night on the late stream. Since there's so many of you here now, I'm going to say it again. Okay. In the last few days, since so many newcomers are now coming to my streams and content and watching, I've gotten several complaints from newcomers who are trying to watch on Kick. Okay. And if you want to know what it is, they're saying the Kick chat is too toxic. What's happening is people are going over there and people are saying all kinds of stuff about money and fundraising.
Money?
I don't do it anymore. I don't have goals. I'm not asking for support, begging for support. I'm done. I phased it out. Those people don't like me because they're mad that I don't work with drama creators anymore. So they sit there and they say awful things in the chat. And actual people are saying, Phil, I'm a newcomer. I joined you on Kick and I was turned off by the chat. Those people were being like really, real mean. They were saying, hey, why aren't you contributing? They were doing fucked up stuff like that. Not allowed. And if I see it, you're instantly banned and you're never coming back.
Oh, I thought the Kick chat was supposed to be like the freedom chat.
That in my chat.
Well, fuck
it's my
that.
chat. If I want to do that, if I make the choice to say, I'm actively going to ask for a contribution today, then I'll do that. And it'll be on me, not on you. You don't get to make that choice. Behave, because if you don't, I'm going to get you out of there. Now, as I said, I understand there's a trolling element in the Kick chat. I get paid for their attendance, but I don't get paid enough for you to scare away new
That's so funny. He builds his entire business model off of begging for years and years and years and years. And then once he gets a lot of money, he's like, I'm going to pretend like I'm not a beggar anymore. And then the chat does what they always do and parrots what he says. And then he's like, I'm going to ban you now. Whenever I begged and you begged too, I like that. But now I've paused the begging. And if you beg for me again one more time, I'm just going to ban you. That's nice.
Because you're a selfish douchebag. So because you think you're
selfish,
you're going to act like that when you know that there's an active change that's positive going on. No,
they're selfish.
So just making it clear, I'm laying down the law.
They're
selfish.
selfish.
Out of my chat. If you're going to act like that, act like a normal freaking human.
Yeah.
I mean, again,
yeah.
You have to understand something.
Yeah, act like a normal freaking human and don't beg for money, you guys.
People that act like that in my chat are not my fans. These are the people who are LARPers. They pretend to be my fans so that then they can actually turn off real people who are coming in who are interested in the content.
Why don't
They
you
literally
ban
sit there,
them?
They don't like me. They have no life. So they sit in the chat all day just trying to turn off people.
Thank you, Good Roberts. I hope you have a good one.
Maybe will be interested in what I'm doing that's positive and fun and for the better, you know, of my content.
For the
They don't
better, you
want me to
know.
succeed. So, well, Phil's not going to beg. I'm going to beg and I'm going to scream at people who come by and I'm going to say that I want contributions. No, you're not. Absolutely not. That's not happening. See, like,
Well,
this guy
they're
said,
gonna do it
"I swear to
anyways."
My Lord, my ex-wife has the same one. I wasn't aware your ex-wife was a cross-dresser, but more power to her, I guess. Whatever she wants to do.
Got him.
Oh, that's very much the case. Sadly,
Little did you know I'm a fucking retard and your insult just flew right over my head.
and a lot of these people who are very negative are very internet focused. Okay, basically, sadly, there are people who have no positives in their life, or if they do, they don't appreciate them. So instead of focusing on the positive things that they have in life and trying to improve themselves and the things around them for others, they seek to actually destroy good things that are on the internet.
You're not a good thing, Phil. You're a bad
instead of me
person.
going out and hanging out with my friends and family.
You're not a good
finding a
person.
significant other to spend meaningful time with.
You're a piece of
seek
shit.
Employment that would be constructive. That I could pay bills with the money I earn at it.
I already
then
make
just
money,
sit there
Phil.
Messing with people all day. It adds nothing.
If
to
I didn't
society.
make any money, I
Literally,
wouldn't be able to do
it's a
this.
Time, breath, and life. but they have no one to tell them otherwise. I want you to think about
The
that. If there's someone
constant
who
fake
spends
love
all of their
bombing
time
and
eternally
bitching
online,
about your life
no
is
one-
what's scaring new people off, Phil.
Yeah, the love bombing is so gay. And like, he's like, remember we saw in the last video? Like,
Thank you all. You're all such lovely, perfect people. Enjoy your lives with the grace of God. Jesus himself, may he lift you up.
Laptop. This chat is my social interaction with the world.
May God himself clad you in the warming love of Jesus Christ himself. I am above all conflict.
and he floats up to the sky. And now he's like,
these fucking loser idiots who make fun of me, they have no lives, they have no friends, they have nobody to look after, nobody to take care of them, nobody to love.
Checks in on them. No one.
This is the real Phil, the real slimy dickhead asshole who hates everybody.
That this is how they behave. Isn't that a little odd? Isn't that kind of a problem in our culture that we have people who are actually plugged into these toxic communities of networking online?
Bro, your
Welcome
dad
to
and
DSP
mom,
for Christ.
Your mom and dad need to sit you the fuck down and show you some of the clips of you acting like a fucking just cocknob. Don't tell me about responsibility and how we need to police others. Your mom and dad need to fucking smack you across the mouth.
Troll people and mess with people, but no one like intervenes and says, "What is going on? This is what you do all day."
Yeah.
Because in truth, those of us who live in the real world,
How dare
online,
nobody
when we hear about this
intervene?
level of depravity, we're shocked. We're like, I can't imagine. That
I
someone would
can't
actually,
imagine
you know,
someone
live like that,
calling
like
me
that,
a
with some
gouty
time like that.
e-beggar.
But that's because we have things going on for us. They don't. So because they don't, they actually latch onto these online communities of toxic people who have nothing, and that is their existence. Is actually to be awful to people on the internet, and it's a messed up.
No, just to you.
people, and they're forming
Just
this
to
online
awful
hate culture.
people.
It's disgusting. Now the thing is, people profit on it. So because of that, this culture kind of gets pushed to the forefront and sometimes even gets featured and or acted like it's good. It's not.
Acted
very,
like
very
it's
bad for
good.
human existence. It's very bad for human society to have this weird underculture hiding eternally online in the shadows of the internet. And at any moment, one of them can snap and do something messed up because it's happened before. You've had people do awful things, stalking people, attacking people,
What?
swatting
Phil,
people,
I think you're
you know?
trying to
It's- as a
play
culture,
up
at
to
one
the
point we have
wrong
to finally
audience. Hassan
acknowledge the
audience
existence
is
of these
down
online
the hallway
communities,
to the
these
left.
places that
No. This is nuts. Is this the school shooter segment?
people have this kind of behavior, this basically deviant behavior, and we need to start exposing them for what they are, calling them out, and shutting them down. Because
What about Derek? You let Derek in your community for years, and you had to get fucking your arm twisted to ban him. But sure, Phil, we need to hold people accountable.
it's the same as any kind of a gang. It's the same mentality. It's just it's online rather than offline. It's a people who are acting together, concerted effort to hurt others, to either get ahead or get their jollies off or whatever the hell it is. But it definitely is a gang.
Because you're a cunt. You're an asshole. You're not a good person, Phil. But of course, you won't accept that he's not just some regular person that everyone just makes fun of. He's a fucking asshole, antagonistic piece of shit who literally seeks out conflict and tries to like bring others down. And so the larger internet reacts around him appropriately. And he's just like, you're just trying to bring innocent people down. And it's like, you're not an innocent person. Fuck you.
It's an online bullying gang of people who think they get away with it because they're anonymous and they're online. Well, it needs to end. We need to, as a society, say, well, if we're going to be online all the time, if we're going to have online banking, if we're going to have online commerce, if we're going to have online gaming and online cultural discussion communities and social media, and we're going to have streaming, then we need to have someone actually look.
Cribly alert.
Yeah. Yeah. You like this, Asmongold fans? You like this, you fucking cockroaches? This guy who wants people who aren't moral enough to, according to Darkside Phil, to be deleted off the internet? That's cool. That sounds like an Asmongold take to me.
Act like, oh, that's just kiddie stuff. No, it's real. Because a lot of people are online.
Yeah, you need to be as moral as Darkside Phil, or else you're not allowed to be on the internet. You hear that, Asmongold fans? You appreciate that take? You're co-signing it every time you give him money.
all day. And we got to put up with these weird, abhorrent deviants who act in these awful ways. And we should have protections against it.
Yeah, the cockroaches aren't abhorrent deviants. No, they're the salt of the earth.
Ignore that it exists. We should actually have a way.
OMG, he wants what Pokimane wanted too. Hey, Asmongold fans, you were laughing at Pokimane when she said that.
Yeah, like this is what all critics of Asmongold say. You know? This is what everyone who hates Asmongold says about Asmongold's audience. You appreciate it? Roaches? Hearing it from a guy you give money to?
Find out who they are, why they act that way, and to fix the problem. Because that's the truth, it's a problem. These people need to have a course correction, not just be ignored or act like they don't exist. We need to expose
Correct
them.
your
It's like
course.
lifting up the mat, and under the mat there's a bunch of freaking bugs. And you shine a light on the
You
bugs.
mean
scurry away.
cockroaches?
That's what has to happen. Well, John says, their punishment is their
He doesn't hear himself, does he? He really can't. Phil, those are cockroaches. You know, your new fans. You're describing cockroaches. Did that not sink in? Do you just say shit without even thinking about it? Yeah, man, we got to get rid of all these fucking cockroaches. We need to unearth them and step on them. Oh, hi, hello, roaches. Oh, hi, Mark.
own existence. In a way, I can understand that.
I
Because,
did
for example,
not step on him. I did not.
When I was in my 20s, okay, I was miserable in my own life, and I was an internet troll. Like, I trolled people in the Street
You're
Fighter
still a
community because I
troll.
just didn't like what I had going on.
Hey, you lazy shit! Read my DMs or else you're a bitch!
That sounds like something a troll would do, Phil.
in my own life. I was miserable, and therefore I didn't like the fact that other people maybe were
I
doing better than
had
me,
to be a
and I
troll
wanted
to get
be
his
miserable too.
attention.
So I would troll them online on forums, in chat rooms. I would talk shit about
I
them.
had no
and
choice
make
but to
stuff
be a
about them,
troll.
laugh at them, and it was a messed up existence. So the thing is, I've been
Still
there,
is.
and I
It's
know
even
fine.
worse.
But now that I'm older and wiser and more mature, I'm like, man, I wish I didn't get it. 'Cause
Older.
Once you become the subject of
Not
that level of
wiser,
harassment
not
and
more
bullying, and you're
mature,
like,
just older.
wow. Now you look at it from a different perspective entirely. Like, dude, how many people did I hurt back then? And luckily, I had self-realization. I actually went back.
Did you do
and I
anything about
actually,
it?
Apologized to
You
some of the
didn't?
people from that community who I actually been.
No, he didn't. He was pressured into it by the side scrollers. This fuck, man. All they have to do is watch it. How do you think you can do this? How do you think you can lie about something that's like literally so easy to check? I guess you just want to deal with fucking stupid people who don't check anything. Thanks, cockroaches.
White nasty too, because I really shouldn't have behaved in the way that I did. But the thing is, that was like 20 years ago, and I was like the exception to the rule.
20 years
Today,
ago?
we have entire online communities of people who act like this.
The side
And they
scrollers
think
interview
it's
was
fine. They think
20
this is
years
okay behavior
ago?
because I found other people who also want to bully people. That's fine. It's not.
Bully people?
This could
Such
actually
a disingenuous
human
douchebag.
culture. You could actually have this weird subculture of like deviant people who just want to hurt others. That should not be acceptable or allowed at any level.
Am I
You have to find
hurting
out
you,
who people are
Phil?
and figure out what's their major malfunction.
Where am
before
I
they go
hurting
too far.
you?
True. The Codeinator says, it's hard to be happy if you just don't
Point to
have
the
anything
part
going
of
on
your
in life.
body where I'm hurting
get that.
you.
I get that. That's why I asked. So where are the family members? Where are the friends? Where are the people who should be caring about those people? These people who sit eternally online, bullying people, laughing at the misfortune of others.
Bullying
Why is
people.
no one aware they're doing that and saying, what is wrong with you? Dude, wise up, shape up, stop just sitting around in a bedroom, trolling people on the internet. Like, what kind of an existence is that? I don't understand why no one intervenes. I'm actually like,
You're in a
shocked
bedroom
that there's this many people
right now,
who are ignored. But then
and
again,
you're insulting
take a look at all the
people
mass
and
violence
bullying
problems we've had in
people.
the United States in the last few years. A random school shooting occurs, which is a horrendous act. But then again, take a look at all the mass violence and the problems we've had in the United States in the last few years. A random school shooting occurs, which is a horrendous action. And then the family says, we didn't know that this person was crazy. How? They had a bedroom full of homemade guns and bombs. They were
Homemade guns? Who the fuck is taking a homemade gun to a school shooting, Phil? Also, can we have some perspective here and recognize that the majority of mass shootings in this country is not taking place at schools? It's taking place in urban areas between rival gangs. That's where the mass shootings are happening.
writing all over social media that they wanted to murder people. How did you not know? Do you just ignore that person, always never even talk to them, act like they don't exist? You think maybe that's a fucking problem? Because I have a hard time believing that when these people act out like this,
Well, maybe they were afraid of stalking them, you know, like going to their YouTube channel and checking their playlist. That's stalking, Phil. That's not cool.
right? They're bullying people online. They have these weird, abhorrent thoughts. No one's aware. Do they all just live in this weird underground bunker we're not aware of, completely hidden from modern society? We don't know that they exist until they act out. I'm a little lost on that. Like, I think that maybe there are signs, but a lot of humans are like, we can't be bothered with them because we don't care about ourselves. Well, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to finally start caring about this because it's obvious this culture exists and it's getting worse.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
This is this weird, like, brigading.
I got the drip going.
Like, trying to brigade his audience to go attack people just for making fun of them. I hope Asmongold's audience really enjoys the fact that you're watching someone who is trying to weaponize his audience and turn them against people just for laughing at him for being a gouty piece of shit e-beggar.
Ludwig, what he's saying is what Pokimane also was saying for a internet police to exist, and Asmongold fans were laughing at her.
Yeah, like, do they have the self-awareness necessary to understand that he's just like every
This is the
single
same
woke
guy
scold?
that compared people laughing at his fat wife to kids burning alive in a school. This is the kind of shit is the reason you get fucked with, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly doesn't understand why people don't like him.
How about you take it to Congress? I'm sure they'll like it.
Like, Phil, you're an e-beggar. You're so manipulative. Your fan base is full of pedophiles. Look at thyself instead of trying to take your audience to be the police of the internet, you fucking weird fruit.
Bust. Urban garlic flavor.
Listen up, LARPers, it's resurgence time. So DSP has gotten a huge boost from the Roach King himself, and what does DSP do with it? The exact same thing he's been doing in the past. He doesn't modify anything. It is still my podcast, but I'm titling it something different so you don't think it's a podcast.
I had this tab open over on home base. Anlate finally uploaded this video of Captain Alex. This is one of my favorite Captain Alex Q&A videos. You'll see. It's less than 2 minutes. And of course we got like the preamble.
Cadets and privates of the RCHA. This is your beloved, most cherished, honorable.
This is your beloved, most cherished Captain Alex.
It's Captain Alex.
My name, as you
another video
know,
of
is
which I
Captain
like to call
Alex. Welcome to another video.
Where we get to do one thing. You ask me a question, I answer it in a video, I reply with you one word.
Answer.
And then we move on. But we do not do the following. Pornography.
Pedophilia. Racism.
Politics.
Politics.
We do not do
Religion. We're not do those.
So I asks, which is heavier? Bricks or a ton of feathers?
The actual question is a ton of bricks and a ton of feathers. Which one weighs more? Obviously, anyone with a non-dented brain knows the answer. But let's hear what Captain Alex has to say.
Bricks are forever and always will be heavier.
But they're both a ton,
always
Alex.
And forever be heavier.
How do you know this?
Why do I say bricks?
Why do I say this?
Because I held a brick.
I held a brick.
And it was somewhat heavier.
The brick was somewhat heavier than one feather, which I'm assuming he's comparing it to. He's comparing one brick not to the amount of feathers that would weigh the weight of one brick. He compares it to one feather, and therefore he has decided that a ton of bricks is heavier than a ton of feathers. Thank you, Alex.
Let me tell you, it's not pretty.
And let me tell you, it's not pretty. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that fucking means. One time I held a brick. It's not pretty. Let me tell you about that.
Let me tell you, it's not pretty.
The brick was not pretty? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It was an ugly brick?
I think that answers your question.
Absolutely. Thank you, Alex. I should do another Captain Alex compilation. I should do like just the Q&As because they're all really short and I could like rapid fire the Q&A.
Cast. He's not editing his videos down. He's not making content that people want to see. Look at his gameplay. It's in the exact same thing. Once this drama wave rolls over in 6 to 8 weeks, Phil will be back to level 1 yet again. But Phil's having a real ball of it.
And the funny thing is, this is after him being like, I'm not going to beg anymore. And then he's going to go back to begging. And what's his cope? What's his excuse?
Well, I didn't have to until you guys forced me to again.
He's splurging on WWE champions, and the Black Friday Begathon will go better than expected, so he's definitely going to be upgrading his setup because the Asmongold fans are going to be paying for it. That's what they don't realize. Like, I'm so confused about it. Like, how are you so quick to give someone money when there's a web of controversy around them, and you're like, okay, Asmongold interviewed him, not pressed him much at all, but since I love Asmongold, this must all be on the level. I don't know. Apparently, some of them want Phil to do React Slop content like Asmongold does, which makes sense because if Asmongold is doing like politics and things like that, that would explain why they're so invested in him, because it's all my team. It's like sports where really people should be rational about it, but it's always emotions, and they're being very emotional about Phil despite being entirely ignorant, because ignorance is bliss, and that's why they're gleefully handing over their money to Phil, and Phil will gladly take it. This is exactly what he wanted, but will he be able to sustain it? No, he won't. He's not going to change his content to incorporate this new audience. He's like, oh, they're just going to be under my spell and do exactly what I want, and I'm going to do the exact same thing that I've been doing for years. He's not going to innovate at all, because you see her, 5,000 views, the next day 2,000 views, and then we'll see next week what it is. Don't really care about Thanksgiving and Black Friday because those are going to be big days for him regardless, but when we get back to the normal situations, it's going to go down. People aren't interested in the gaming, they're interested in the drama, and when the drama reveals itself as I'm going to beg for money when I don't get as much because I'm showered with all that money, so I'm going to expect this now on the normal.
Usually my stream wouldn't even start till after 11 a.m. I'd usually start talking with my audience around 11:30. We would hang out for a bit and then play a game. Well, today I am here with you at 10:49 a.m.
You know why he's very eager to hop right back on stream, because he knows there's going to be a flood of support because there was the day before, because he's going to expect the exact same thing day in, day out. He thinks he's going to be rich forever now. And also, he knows I can't run an hour of pre-rolls because they'll get bored and they won't show up again. But then he's still going to do the Meandering podcast. But I think he's thinking,
funny he said that because on Thanksgiving he barely got over $300.
Things have changed incredibly in the last 24 hours.
I got over 1,000 subs or memberships or whatever, and I think it's going to continue forever and ever and ever.
I now have a bunch of new eyes on me in a very positive way. Not a drama way, not a negative way. But
Well, it
an
is pretty
actual
negative,
positive
man.
way.
There is
The
a
first time
lot
in
of
a long
negative
time.
eyes on you now.
Phil, it is entirely drama related. You went on Asmongold's podcast and explained all of the drama in your own lying, distorted view of reality. You're just lucky that you weren't pushed because Asmongold is like, I don't care. His fans are the ones that are wasting their money on you, wasting their time on you. I mean, for the people that are there that are just having a kick of it and just enjoying Phil's content, like, okay, go for it. Like, I'm very skeptical of people who just see somebody and they're like, oh, I'm gonna instantaneously give him money because he's a live streamer. Like, I'm a lot more cautious than that. But you know, in my mind, like, the max you usually give to somebody if you're giving somebody money would be like a membership, which is $5, and like a $5 super chat a month, if that. But maybe I'm just stingy and I'm not positive and supportive.
People like the content right now and are rediscovering it for the very first time.
Rediscovering it for the first time?
Said all his content is about gaming, not
They're rediscovering it for the first time. They're rediscovering it for the first time. Hey, pass the remote.
about whether he gets money or not. Look at how well that's doing. He was on somebody who has millions of subscribers.
You hear yourself
on
right
Twitch
now.
and Kick, he has thousands of viewers, and his gameplay is still the exact same. People aren't interested in the content, Phil. There's not a sudden urge of interest in your Let's Plays. There's an interest in the drama. Even though they say there's not, they only came because of the drama. And they'll leave when they figure out that you were presenting to them in Asmongold is not the reality. Because once the positivity stops flowing, you are going to get very frustrated because you're like, you gave me so much money before, now you should be
What
doing
happened?
it
What did I
again."
do?
He can't deal with the cyclical
like
nature
me?
of this. And he's not going to modify his content to actually get views on YouTube. So the
You
gameplay
not like
is
me
gonna
anymore? What am I
stay the
doing? What am I
same,
doing
and then
wrong?
The support is going to dry up where he's back
Yeah, people are going to leave and he's not going to understand how he's driving them away. And it's just going to drive him insane. It'll be so funny.
to saying, oh, I got to bring back gold.
Can't wait.
Because this is happening, okay?
Okay.
We're in a situation where I can actually sit here and talk with you guys and maybe reevaluate stuff. But indeed, if things are actually changing
Maybe.
for the better, as it appears they definitely are, then maybe we can change things up a bit.
Okay, so let's do some math here. He's asking for 150 a week, and for like the past month
150 a stream.
honestly, for a while, he's usually been hitting the goal or exceeding it every single stream with a few minor exceptions. So he streams 2 times a day. That is 300 a day. Now he streams 6 times a week. All right. That's how much he's expecting in a week. Now, there's some weeks where he only streams 5, so we're not going to do the full 52 weeks in a year. But let's just do 50 weeks. That is how much he's asking for in a year from his fans, where it's like 30 people to give him in a single year. And mind you, his averages are always over 150 for the most part, because he usually exceeds that by a lot. Your fans raising that much money for Phil is not enough. Not enough.
I just started talking 2 minutes ago. I already have 200 viewers on YouTube.
Yeah, he went up to like 400. We'll see what it's like in 2 weeks.
This is like my normal audience right now, and I just started.
His mom's at work, so he can be in the office today if he so chooses.
His
My DSP
mom?
Gaming channel here on YouTube
How was the
has
childbirth?
gained, as of
Did you
right
need a
now,
C-section?
over 6,000 new subscribers.
Oh man, they don't know what they're in for. Their inboxes are going to get flooded, especially if they turn on the bell. They're going to get 3 notifications from them every day, and their home feed is just going to be DSP videos until they stop clicking on them.
But the fact that I just got the amount of subscribers in 24 hours that I usually get in a year is pretty cool.
Yeah, but here's the thing about fast growth that can be detrimental. All those people are just checking you out. What happens if you can't sustain it? What happens if you can't keep them enticed? Then they become dead subscribers and they drag your channel down even further. Because they just saw you on Asmongold spewing nonsense for 2 hours. Are they going to continue when you do this repeatedly day in, day out? They will probably get tired of it.
Fish Tank Big Boss, $2 super chat. Gold play button incoming, let's go. No. There's no way I'm getting a gold play button. I'll never get 1 million subs on this channel. I wish. I've been here for 17 years. I've been on this channel 15 years. I've put out over 68,000 videos alone on this channel.
They all suck.
And worked hard, but it never took off.
I worked hard.
Phil, there are tons of people on YouTube that constantly upload Let's Plays. The funny thing is that YouTube has been trying to get reach for smaller channels. So what do I see a lot? Let's Play videos with like 5 views. Seriously, single digits. You were very fortunate that you got to the place that you are now. And no, I don't think you're ever going to get to 1 million subscribers unless it's some very quirky bot thing, because what you put out there is not what people want to see, and they don't want to be inundated with that. You don't realize that even if you have a resurgence, okay, this video that you put up, this podcast, happened to get 5,000 views. The other stuff, your gameplays, are struggling to get 1,000 views. So the gameplays outnumber this. So it's going to be averaging out as lower. Your live streams may get views, but since you private them, they don't count towards your algorithm. That's why you should lead them up, because you privating them is hurting you in the algorithm when you upload too. So you're taking the sloppy seconds that don't get a lot of views instead of the live streams which do.
Like, even if everyone had subbed back in the day, I don't think I would have got 1 million subs. I'm just being real here. I don't do the kind of content that gets 1 million subs. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Doing Let's Plays and just chilling with an audience usually isn't going to get you 1 million subs.
Yeah, no editing is going to make that hard.
You're missing the point. You don't realize if you hired editors to actually put out content that people wanted to see, edited stuff that wasn't filled with garbage, you might have had 1 million subs. Seriously. You don't realize that you're telling the Asmongold viewers that there's not really going to be anything enticing or juicy for them to watch. Because once they see the gameplay and it's boring, they're going to...
Yeah, he's basically just telling them that, like, any growth will not be me. Like, I will not try to expand or grow my channel. All the growth is going to be on you. So good luck with that. Thank you.
Okay. Be like, okay, I'll dip. Yeah, here's a great way to introduce yourself to a new audience, indirectly implying that you're really lazy and stupid. Yeah, hey guys, after I live stream, I put no effort in the videos that I upload. I could just leave my live streams up, but I won't do that for whatever reason. So here's 10 videos in your inbox today. Congratulations. Thank you for subscribing. Stick around and watch them all twice. I expect you to do that. And while you're at it, give me $100 each of you per day.
But let's see. I have no idea what TRY currency is. I have to look this up.
Yep, the currency conversion is sure gonna keep them engaged and focused on your positive.
Ooh, a currency conversion
I want you guys
segment.
to understand that I've been here before. I've been at the top. I've been at the
top.
bottom. I've been in between, and all lengths here.
He's
like
been
I've
at the
been up
top.
and down over the years.
Okay.
So I understand that success can be fleeting. I actually said this a year ago. I had a boost a year ago because I worked with a bunch of drama content creators.
What is their name?
And I had a temporary boost of a few months, and then it completely disappeared because
This one's going to be even
the creators
shorter.
were drama creators. I don't do drama, so within a few months, the viewer.
This boost is going to go away even quicker, and every boost afterwards is going to go away even quicker than that. It's just you're getting these hard drugs. Like, not only is he getting these like fucking Bane injections, he's getting addicted to it, and they're having diminishing returns, and the high is wearing off faster and faster, and this is going to get worse and worse.
We're like, oh, we don't want to be here. Phil's not doing drama.
Phil, they were ordered practically by the casino to gas you up by
And again, Monday he's going to be talking to Wings, a fat pedophile.
giving
No
you
drama though.
money, and they stopped because they were demanding the casino to stop because they found you so dreadfully boring. It's not that you didn't necessarily do drama, it's you tried to do politics, you just weren't good at it. You're just not good at anything except begging for money.
Hopefully, you guys are here to chill and you're here for
Do
games.
you
If
understand
you're here to
that, Bill,
relax,
you're
have
changing
a
your
good
whole
interactive
life
time
around
and
3
play
days
games
of
together
support
and
that's
or
been
enjoy
on a
games?
consistent downward trend since Tuesday?
It's so weird. I don't want to keep chalking it up to autism. It also is just a lack of socialization. Just some kid finds a new thing, and within a couple hours, like, that's his only thing. Like, he's all about that. That's DSP as a grown-ass 43-year-old man.
Together, you're definitely in the right place. That's what I'm all about. That's my philosophy. That's the content I want to put out. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna play games, even though the reality is he never does multiplayer co-op. Wait until people find out how entertaining the gameplay is, and they're like, "Ah, shucks, I gave this guy $100 because I just watched his podcast and believed everything he said on Asmongold."
He says, it's Turkish lira. Good luck. Based on your attitude, you deserve a real rebirth. Please use the chance, and maybe we'll see some videos by other people about your career rising from ash like a phoenix.
Never.
These people, they don't get Phil at all. His attitude. Wait until they see his attitude. He's all happy and chill and positive, whatever you want to call it, when they're flooding him with money. When they stop, they will see it. It's like, didn't you watch the clips with Asmongold? And here's the thing. Asmongold did his audience a real disservice because he presented Phil, or let Phil present him the way Phil saw himself, not how Phil actually is. And somehow, because he has such a huge audience, there are really gullible people out there. But I guess if they're listening to him, I'd guess so.
Yeah,
And
like he did a really bad thing to his audience. His audience did a really bad thing to him by not holding him accountable. Or like, I don't know, they tried to give him questions and he just ignored them. And Asmongold was like, here is him. Here, let it hypnotize my audience, Phil. Here you go. And he just let him do that. It's like, that was really mean. That was mean of you. That was very lazy and irresponsible. Cool, dude.
And this
I'm sure they'll really appreciate it once they figure out they've been duped. I'm sure
where
they'll love you and they'll love Phil even more.
I'm gonna give Phil a ton of money because I think he's a super chill, positive dude because he says he's a super chill, positive dude. Like, does anybody do their research ever? It is very easy to post when things are going well. It is not so much when it's not going well. And the funny thing, Phil was doing well before this. It just wasn't the well he wanted.
No. You want to know why you won't see them? Because no one watches those videos. People only want to watch videos of the downfall.
Yeah, they do. Let me explain why. Because the positive content should come from the creators themselves. Like, you gotta
that's a good
advertise
point.
yourself. There's really no drama in saying, hey, Boogie's so great. He was Gamer of the Year. Like, he was on an awards show. Like, we saw that. People like the train wreck. People that are successful have documentaries made about them by companies and things like that. Like, celebrating
If
their
only
careers.
people sent
This is just
Asmongold
YouTube
questions
stuff, so
about
it's all-
why DSP is a terrible person. Oh wait, they did.
Like, that's a good explanation for why documentaries tend to show somebody's downfall rather than their rise, because the rise is on the person, not some random person. Like, if someone is famous and they stop being famous, that's something worth documenting. But if somebody's not famous and they get famous suddenly on their own, you only have to make a documentary about that if the person themselves somehow like has no voice or any way to express themselves. You know what I mean?
Nonsense.
That's why they're mostly negative, not because the internet loves negativity, but because of just the way reality and society works. It's not just because it's not just like an obsession with negativity. That's just documentaries.
So nobody really cares about it in the entertainment industry.
Like, last year there was a documentary about me by June the King. It was called The Eternal
People want
Downfall
to naturally
of Darkseid.
know how the person fucked up so bad.
Yeah, and everyone has a fall off. Like, no one gets famous and then just like rises in the ranks more and more and more. It eventually falls off at some point.
Phil.
But DSP doesn't understand that. He doesn't understand that everyone has a fall off. He thinks if his fall off is because of some outside influence and not just because that's what happens to everybody.
Then immediately after that documentary came out, I teamed up with these drama creators, got a big surge in support.
What?
Fall of Darkseid Phil. Then immediately after that documentary came out, I teamed up with these drama creators, got
After the June the King documentary,
It
he
is more
teamed
fun
up
to
with
see the
Kino
downfall
Casino?
of someone. Cause we want to not do what they did wrong and to laugh at them being stupid if it was by their own choices.
Yeah, it's not celebrating someone's downfall. It's being educated and knowing what not to do and how to do better than them. Again, he's retconning the past in such an obvious, confirmable way. He teamed up with the Kino Casino for the Rich documentary by June the King. That came out weeks and weeks before his own documentary. And now he's telling you that after his documentary came out, that's when he teamed up with the Kino Casino? It's so audacious to just try and warp reality like this when it's all recorded in public.
a big surge in
But do you know, and then you know, and
then it waned again. Now here we are again a year later.
Lying is hard. Sometimes I forget, but then I just say 50,000 times, and then that way I don't have to finish a sentence.
He still doesn't comprehend that those Kino viewers were not doing it because they enjoyed his content. They were doing it because they thought Kino Casino was going to produce content based off of it, which they did. And now he doesn't get that since he told Asmongold's viewers, this is who I am. When they find out that what he presented is not necessarily the case, they're gonna get angry or they're gonna dip. So Raw Phil may actually be gaining a lot more viewership from this, and you have no idea yet, Phil.
So that's what I mean. Like, you will never see the video that says, oh, someone's doing well. Instead, you'll only see the video that says you're failing.
I don't know, man.
That's how it works on YouTube, because that's what gets the views.
I mean, sometimes like that VShojo video I watched, I think that was June the King. Like, it was actually very positive for Iron Mouse. It was very negative for VShojo. So you can have the negativity and the positivity in the same documentary.
You see?
And you can hear it slipping out, the bitterness, the saltiness. It's going to reveal itself. He can't keep this charade up forever. Even though he's not really doing a charade, he's just thinking this is who he is. And then there's the reality, but he doesn't realize that because he lives in his own fantasy land with his distorted reality. Phil, the reason why there really aren't documentaries where this guy's doing well, it's because the guy is doing well. You can see that they're doing well from their
you don't need to
views and
tell
things
people
like that, how they grow a lot in subscribers. You fundamentally don't understand what people want to see out of you, and that's why you've had a legion of trolls and people just watching you all over the place, because they're like, this Phil guy isn't interesting on his stream, but like somebody that edits Phil or provides commentary on Phil, they're a lot more interesting because they know the stuff people want to see. They cut out all the boring meandering.
Be a little careful with the bots. I do have bot moderation because of a lot of trolling. You cannot post too many emotes in the chat, and someone just tried to, Mr. 10 Years, and it got deleted. It's just a bot. It's not a mod, like, moderating you, but that's what that was.
Wait until they find out how much Phil moderates, because he can't help himself.
I'm appreciative of that. Broden says the tide is changing. New mindset, my man. Yeah.
Yep, everybody loves Phil's gameplay right now and are going to constantly give him $300+ a day, every single day, because they enjoy his gameplay. Not because they pity him, not because Asmongold gave him an interview where they saw Phil say the same things he tells his audience every single day, and they realize, oh, Phil must be a huge chill guy, and he's gonna sustain this, he's gonna be a changed man, he's actually gonna be who he says he is. But no, it's not gonna happen. When the fall happens, it's going to be quick, and Phil's going to be stuck there holding the bag, saltier than ever, because he's like, why is the money not coming in anymore? And he's going to chastise his audience, who is still there, saying, you need to keep this up. We had this a month ago. I don't know what's going on this month.
And I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome.
The way he acts now in gameplay streams is so
to
weird.
Those of you
he's so
who
fake
are
and
down
cringe.
For gaming content.
Yeah, that weird one.
And welcome.
I saw one weird clip. He's playing Tormented Souls 2, and he's like, we're going to go into the girls' bathroom. Oh. And it's like, who is this for?
Home to those of you who have been
Who
gone
the
for a
fuck
while
is this for?
and maybe were swayed by what everyone said.
Welcome.
And now you're coming back.
Because
I haven't gone anywhere.
Oh, wow, that is cringe. He thinks like all these viewers that are coming in
Thank you,
were
Billy.
fans of DSP in the past. They'd probably still be subscribed
It's
to your
like
channel,
he's
Phil,
skinwalking
and
like
their
another
algorithm
person.
just never showed you the videos because they were like, yeah, we're not watching this. So after like the 50th video that popped up on their home feed, YouTube just stopped recommended it and recommended stuff that other channels that they were subscribed to. That's how it works, Phil. Because if somebody subscribes to you on YouTube, they're probably subscribed to like 100 different
the
other
Pippa art
channels,
community.
and
So
there's
creative.
only a certain amount of thumbnails
TikTok,
that they can show
Phil.
you on the homepage.
TikTok.
Now it's usually like 8, at least my screen has 8. So if it's 100 channels, 20 of them are making a video a day, YouTube is going to recommend the stuff that people actually watch. He's like, welcome home. This is a family. Like, seriously, he's the kid. His viewers are his mommy and daddy, and they give him the ATM card constantly. That's what's going on here.
You know, a lot of people are like, oh, it's the resurgence, it's the redemption arc, it's the second coming. No, I never went anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't disappear. I didn't leave and come back. I've been here the whole time, grinding away 68,000 videos. I've tried my best, clawed tooth
Welcome
and
to the
nail
family,
to
son.
stay afloat, to stay pertinent, to
Welcome
stay
to the
relevant,
family, son.
despite an entire internet that wanted to say that I was a scumbag.
Fill
Once
yourself
again,
up.
he just doesn't
take a
get
bite.
it. He's working harder per se, but the hardness of it is just playing video games using a
just
capture
surviving
card. That's
and
not hard
existing.
at all. Anyone can do it. He thinks mass uploading is hard work. No, you're just spending time. That's what you're committing your time to. If you had been smarter with your time, you would be in a better spot. You wouldn't have to beg as much. Like, people may actually find you entertaining. Like, you have made it so you put minimal effort in, so you're comfortable doing that. And you're right, you've always been there. You are the cockroach of the internet. You refuse to leave because it's up to you if you leave, honestly. YouTube is not going to tell you, hey, the bar's closed. And it's not people keeping you down. It's you keeping you down. You constantly provide content for trolls every single day. You give them a gourmet buffet, Phil. That's what you don't understand. You're like, why can't people just leave me alone and let me beg in peace? Because people are just fascinated by the way you do things because it makes no sense. And this shows us you're not going to change anything. You're like, welcome home. It's going to be the same thing as before, and I expect all 7,000 of you to always be there to support me. No, Phil. You have to keep them in your ecosystem. You have to incentivize them, because the thing is, oh, I'm a victim, please give me money. It's not going to work with most of those people because they'll get tired of it. Because if you keep shaking that can out there, they're going to be like, what am I doing this for? I'm not interested in this guy's gameplay. And he said he was all about gameplay, but I'm listening on these podcasts, which I don't find entertaining because they're meandering. And I'm like, why should I give Phil money? Why should I give Phil my time? That's what he doesn't understand. You have to make a product that people want to see. He makes a
Like,
product that is curated.
It's like Kino Casino said, Phil personality catfished them, and that's what he did to Asmongold as well. And like, if he's smart, he'll recognize what happened. If he's not, he'll keep pretending like he wasn't fucking rolled over.
A very small
Wasn't
group
fucking
of
bent
people.
over.
He relies on pay pigs, but the
ESP
thing is,
bent you over, man.
Usually you have to provide a product that
Imagine getting outsmarted by Darkside Phil. I would consume live ammunition.
they want. And for a long time, it hasn't been gaming; it's been begging. Now, will this
Everyone looks at you
audience
as someone who's been
respond to the
outsmarted by
begging if
DSP,
there's nothing else
Asmongold.
besides that?
That's-
7,000 people, Phil. I mean, we all know you really
not
only
enviable.
want a handful of them. I think that's your end game, but everybody else is going to not watch your videos very quickly once the drama ends. That's how it goes. You are the flavor of the month. Asmongold is not going to be uploading videos and live streams like Casino did, where they said, hey, Phil's a great guy. No, he's going to move on to the next thing. So you have to actually entertain this audience. You have to keep them going because they think you are legitimate. So when the mask slips and the truth is revealed, what do you think they're going to say, Phil? This is why you don't think. You're like, oh, I'm just going to present myself in a certain way, even though we know he sees himself in that way. And then I'm just going to do the same thing over and over again. And it's going to last forever. This is why he stumbles into trouble all the time, because what he thinks is not necessarily reality. There's a disconnect. He says all the time, I don't over-moderate, he over-moderates. He doesn't fundamentally understand why he has so many trolls. A lot of them were fans of his. And then he pushed them out, and now they're on Raw Phil. And now they're on That Being Said. And now they're watching Duty streams, and now they're watching Snort Burnell. You gotta give people what they want. Now, I'm not saying he should just be, oh, I'm just gonna beg, but you gotta put effort in. Just putting in time in here is not enough. I could go live stream, I could just play a video game. That doesn't mean people are gonna give me $300. That doesn't mean people are gonna find it entertaining because I put 3 hours in just playing video games. That's just how it is. You have to connect with people. And you struggle with doing that, so you have to constantly beg and demand for money. And then you've luckily scooped up a few people that enjoy seeing that kind of thing.
The
and
only
that
way
put
that
you in a rut.
Asmongold
Now,
could
can you
redeem
break free of
himself
that
for
rut?
looking
As
like
long
an
as you
idiot for
continuously
believing
give
DSP is to do a stream with other people that know about DSP and tell him why he is a terrible person and the lies he told.
And that happens with other cases. That happened with Craig. It happened with Casino.
you money, but when that dries up because they're like, oh, I'm tapped out, you're gonna have a hard time.
It's like there's no stage 2 thinking. He only thinks about what is beneficial to him in the moment and doesn't think about what happens next.
Handling that, because
It's
people
like, sure, you can lie to him in an hour, you can get a small bump, but then what? Then people are going to point the truth out to him. You think his mind won't be able to change based off new information just because yours doesn't? Okay, projection, I guess.
people's generosity will dry up real quickly.
And I did my best. At least I know that I made mistakes along the way. You know, I'm not perfect. I know that I definitely did things
Like what?
that were bad and or could be seen.
What about
as,
lying to people
he went
about
too far this
playing
way,
WWE
and he made
champions?
this mistake and he was irresponsible here.
No
whatever.
examples.
I'm a flawed human, and I'm trying.
How can you learn from your mistakes if you won't even mention what they are? Like, what are you learning from exactly?
to learn?
Phil, all humans are flawed. It's a very part of the condition. You're not trying to learn. You just want to be handed everything and given exclamations of how awesome you are. That's all you really want deep down. You fundamentally don't understand what people want to see on this platform. You go against the grain and say, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to live stream and demand my audience give me money and beg for their money and say, hey guys, if you don't give me money, I won't be able to do this anymore. I'll go homeless. That was your business schema for years. So you do have an opportunity, as long as people are shoveling thousands of dollars to you each day, to not do that because they're on a high right now and they're giving you all their money. But what happens when that wears off, Phil? It always
Yet
does.
if I had a
Like I keep
controversial
talking about with
person
your
in my
Let's Plays,
stream and learned that
diminishing
everything that
returns.
he
Part
told
one
me
gets a lot
was a
of
lie,
attention.
Yeah.
I
We're
would
on
be
part
pretty pissed
6.
about that.
Right. Like, again, it shouldn't matter how much money you have. You shouldn't like liars. You shouldn't suddenly reach an income threshold, but you're like, lying is based.
Not so much.
Asmon strikes me as I take people at face value, and when he was told, hey, he lied, he was just met with a meh. DSP will just be a smug jerk till the boost wears off. Well, right, I mean, must be nice having no convictions.
So
I
you
guess.
You may have a
Like, Asmongold's probably going to be one of those people that a documentary is made about his downfall, if he keeps this shit up.
really good Thanksgiving and Black Friday begathon.
We'll watch it.
But
We'll
after
be here.
the season of giving is over, when we hit that January, February lull, you gotta offer something to get people to stay. And you freaking out over the detractors is not really gonna hold.
It'd be so funny if
substance
this
with
is
a
like
lot of
the
people,
beginning of
because
the
they're
end
gonna be
of
like, we
Asmongold.
gave this guy thousands
Thanks,
of
Phil.
dollars, and he's still saying the detractors are going to destroy him and things like that. Like, what's going on here? Because with Phil, it's never enough.
I still need to make that AI video of like the reverse King Midas. Everything Phil touches turns to shit.
It's always an
No,
endless.
I can't have shit in Sora. I would have to say like stinky brown mud.
Black hole. The more money you give him, the more money you will have to give him in the future. That really is the issue. He's going to become entitled to it. He's going to think these Asmongold viewers are in it for the long haul. And then when it doesn't happen, he's going to freak out.
For
And I feel like
example,
today in
Ludwig Maven and
2025,
D Wrestler
I'm a
had a
much
guy in his
better
show
creator
proving why
and a
he's
much
not an
better
awful
person.
person and he begged for money because he really needed the money and after Maven learned that everything that guy said was a lie, he was ashamed of himself.
One can only hope that Asmongold still has some sense of shame about him. But that's asking for a lot. Everything he touches rots. How about, King Midas.
Everything he touches rots.
Than I have been, especially back in the old days when I used to make content and I was very irreverent and didn't care who I offended and stuff like that. Today, I just want to have fun with an audience and enjoy games together. Like, I don't want to, I don't want to poke a hornet's nest. I don't want to cause problems.
Hey, you
I just wanna
lazy
chill.
shit. Answer your DMs,
here
bitch.
we are again. Phil
I don't wanna
is
poke a
saying,
hornet's
I
nest,
want
actually.
no part of what people are interested in. I just want to play games. Yeah, we'll see how long that works because you're going to have a freak out when you realize, hey, this isn't improving people wanting to come to my streams to
problem.
watch me see video games. They want me to talk about the drama. They want me to rant about the tractors and trolls. They want me to play the victim. They want me to beg. Like, the Asmongold viewers are going to realize, hey, wait, Phil's boring. And then they're going to dip. That's just how it is. And the irony of this is you could go back. Last year, he had no problem dunking on whomever because he thought he was having a
Oh, yeah,
resurgence.
cool, thank you.
Maybe he'll be more cautious this time, but he gets a little haughty when he thinks he has the one up on somebody. But you know, this will end up being actually something that's probably going to benefit people that enjoy content around Phil but don't want to watch DSP gaming, because it breaks up the status quo, and we know it's not gonna last. It's not. He may pick up a few whales like Iron Den Sakai. He picked him up from the Kinoar, but nothing is guaranteed, Phil. This reminds me like of a SpongeBob episode where Plankton suddenly gets an influx of customers, and he's like, I didn't think I'd get this far, and then he'd have no idea how to keep them. And he's like, oh, I gotta fix something up, and by the time he gets food prepared for them, you know, it's so gross because it's chum, they all leave already. That's what's gonna happen. He's not suddenly gonna have 2,000 viewers on his streams because he's too meandering. That's the issue that he never understands. He looks at editing like it's a dirty word. So, you know, Phil, be very thankful that people are being generous and gullible, because when they found out they've been had, they ain't gonna be happy. Alright everybody, thank you for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to like and subscribe and let me know in the comments down below, and I will see you all next time. Have a very robust Thanksgiving. This is Robust turning off the station.
The truth will be revealed!
Jeff did a $5 tip. He says, I want to hear you say robust bourbon garlic flavor, like how you said robust urban garlic flavor. I never said robust urban garlic flavor. I said bourbon, not urban. How dare you?
He's a
How
dog
dare
that
you
just
insinuate
caught
that I
his
would say
tail.
the
He
word
doesn't
urban?
know what to
I'm
do
white.
with it.
I can't say urban. It's offensive. You understand? That's how it works. Okay.
You said
Firing
herb
up the $325 of
and.
support.
That's what it sounds like when you say herb and. It sounds like urban. So you did say. Okay, whatever. Little did you know I'm a fucking retard, and everything you say goes right over my head. Ha ha ha. Ack ack ack. Speaking of ack ack ack, check this out.
And here we go. I hope you're hungry for nothing.
Oh man.
How does this sound to you? Does it sound like a genuine laugh?
Your birthday.
Ack ack ack.
Die fat.
And mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have.
Sorry. But people are like.
But with time.
This is a nightmare. This is torture. Yeah, it's iDubbbz. This is a whole compilation. I can't believe someone did this. It's almost 4 minutes of. It's like when you try and make an AI voice laugh, but it just says all the words phonetically. Like
His
you just
laugh sounds like it's physically hurting him.
like you just type like ha 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 into AI, and the AI is like ha 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 instead of a laughter sound. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Don't get jealous. I smell bad. Oh God. Have you heard of mouth washing?
God damn it. So stupid.
Dude, I do like that.
Do I sound like I'm really laughing? Because I
like that
am.
one a lot.
Maybe I just make it look easy.
So funny, dude. Candace Owens.
The first 2 episodes have been. We're not. Hate to break it to Michelle, but.
Aha hey
I'm feeling sad.
Break quick!
No politic here. The yucky boy.
They all sound so
jokes.
identical. I wonder if you could do this to everyone. Just like make a laugh compilation. It's just like, why do all your laughs sound exactly the same?
I laughed at the situation I put myself in. Ban that fucking bitch. But also, people should feel bad for me.
You used to the biggest
And they're
of
gonna be coming
YouTubers,
through,
our top
bitch
edgelord,
slapping
the
me.
content cop. Now look
Yeah.
at you. LOKK at what you become.
They all fall off. Some reason or another. And it seems so avoidable, but maybe it's just postponed.
Please remember to leave a like, a
Oh
comment,
god.
share
If Omegon has like a shit ass take on DSP, like he did what he went there for, was to make himself look presentable.
the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Thank you.
He didn't look as bad as people say he is.
Well, isn't this just fantastic?
Sure, he complains about his trolls and detractors, who, yes, certainly are
Hello,
definitely
everyone.
crazy
Welcome
people.
back to another video. Even though we
But
didn't
that's
hit
beside
our
the
like
point.
goal because I'm going to say Thanksgiving, but it's possible the topic itself, we're going to do a part 2 and continue with the discussion between Asmongold and DSP. Before we start, of course, I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope you had all the foods and are now suffering for it. By going to the gym, you lazy bastards.
Okay, well, here's another one. I even recognize this name, Duty Streams. This one also isn't your main channel either, right?
Nope, these are all my detractors.
Okay, all right. Mighty D. This isn't you, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Robust Urban Garlic. All right. This is, again, not you.
So for those who didn't watch yesterday's video, this is Asmongold proving the point that DSP himself had made, that DSP, because of all the detractors, is virtually impossible to find. Now, I would argue with the filter function, it is still possible to
DSP
find
Gaming
DSP
instead of DSP.
if you know his name from the offset. That's important. It's why I had to do that with...
Like, if you're subscribed to him, check your sub box. Like, this is such a fucking farce. Detractors don't make his channel virtually impossible to find. That's so fucking stupid.
Beauty, I've had to do it with Tips.
Just sub to him.
I've had to
You
do it
like him, right? Sub to him.
with Monday Matt all the years ago. I had to do that. It is inevitable when you become a lolcow that you are pushed down, when the lolcows community of creators that disparage you are more interesting than the creator themselves.
Could I actually tell people my channel? So if they want...
Like, you know what's funny is that he was saying this about Rich, how none of the detractor videos of Rich would ever get above his own videos,
His
and
name
how that
isn't
inoculated
DSP.
him. Yeah, it's DSP Gaming. And also, Asmongold completely fails to mention that the clips he was watching was on Twitter, not on YouTube.
to check it out, they have an opportunity.
You know what?
And it, like, the whole thing about Rich having his videos not be overtaken by detractor videos, Phil said that that was him being inoculated from the internet. So I'm sorry, Phil, you don't get to be inoculated from the internet. Cry about it more, bitch.
What? I mean, we're not going to find it here, so I think you have to.
Okay, my main channel where I stream every single day, well, almost every day. It's usually around 5.
So not every day. Even though you go to his channel, he literally says not every day. You go to his channel, daily videos. Okay. Just a pathological liar. He lies about everything all the time.
Find it. It's actually hard-coded DSP Gaming. It's been around.
You like that? You like when he's talking to someone else? He's like, I stream every day. Wait, no, not every day. But when he's not talking to someone else, he just straight up says he streams every day.
For 15 plus years.
It is worth noting, with
Meaning he
regards to
knows
this
he's lying
shameless
to you.
self-promotion, DSP did gain around 7,000 subscribers on his channel, but according to
cares?
Social Blade, no marketable increase in viewership, which is somewhat understandable, because while somebody will undoubtedly look good, potentially good in a conversation, people aren't always going to be interested in swinging by and supporting, especially when the well of DSP has been poisoned years ago by DSP himself. E-begging is the one that does it.
So basically, these detractors have completely taken over your YouTube algorithm, and now nobody actually watches you. Like, you're a well-known figure on the internet, but nobody actually watches you.
You're right. Right now, more people are watching the restreams of my stream than my stream.
How did this happen?
Before DSP gives his answer, I'd like to posit a theory that because of the behavior, the mannerisms, the attitude, the entitlement of DSP, many were less inclined to go there and more interested to go elsewhere, because then may well come the content itself may have commentary, it may have something that adds a layer of context or interest, or simply people grew tired supporting somebody who constantly asked for more. I was informed you'd made, at one point DSP had made $900 or something on a stream. Didn't take any time off, you just carried on, acting like the most entitled little bish possible, as if nothing happened. $900, I mean, you could take the day off, DSP. I think you're so chronically online now, you are dependent on the attention you get from the internet.
Combination of factors, the big one that actually sunk my channel was that in 2015, so this is 10 years ago, a detractor hit me with a whole bunch of false copyright strikes. And this is when the copyright strike thing was really abusable, okay? I was a partner with Machinima Network back then, and they had a meeting with YouTube about it. And YouTube says to Machinima,
if you type
Phil
in
needs to
DSP in
delete
Google,
any
data
videos on
signal
his
processing
channel.
comes up because surprise, surprise, DSP means other things in this world,
Yeah.
Phil, and if you added streamer to that, he shows up.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like, there's a much bigger person named DSP. He's an Indian, like, performer. Are we going to blame him for taking over the algorithm? Like,
These detractors could actually hit him with a false copyright strike.
When I
also, nobody told him to delete videos. He just lie after lie after lie. It's needless to say, everything he says during this entire interview is a lie. Thank you for the bits. Don't usually get bits. Appreciate it.
Think about the relationship between yourself and Machinima. What impresses me the most is the fact you outlived it, not with what they did to try and help you in 2015. Although there might be a number of videos that exist in the online space that debunk what he has just said. I say might. There are.
Whenever I was asking about the detractors, why do you think that you have detractors?
Let me consult Ceiling Cat.
Listen, I'm not gonna.
Are any of them your fault?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was just gonna say. I was gonna say there's no way that I'm gonna say it's never my fault. or it's not
Took
my
you
fault.
long
the
enough.
history of DSP, much like that of Chris Chan, goes back so far. I'm surprised with DSP there isn't a chronicles of his poor choices. Although I'm not at the same time, since all of his happen in the online space. His personal life is nowhere near as interesting as Chris Chan's. And the only reason he's admitting that he's partly to blame for all of this is because of where he is right now. Otherwise he wouldn't bother.
This all started back in around 2011 and 2012.
All right.
Okay, so for a little bit of history lesson, I started on YouTube in 2008.
Yeah.
I started doing this for a living in 2011. And at one point, I was actually one of the bigger, not the biggest, but one of the bigger Let's Players on YouTube. Okay, I was getting 10 to 20 million views a month on my main channel at that time.
Okay.
People like to point out that with all those views that he was making, and this is pre-Adpocalypse, surely Phil made a lot of money. Phil did. So where did the money go? And this is where his e-begging by today's standards is often a marvel, because he made a lot from being as popular as he was, considering the market was nowhere near as saturated as it is now. It's a damning statement about irresponsibility, and also the, I would argue, somewhat tenacity that Phil has to keep on acting as if nothing's happened when he's made a lot of money.
What happened was, I thought I got too big in my own head. I got a big ego. Okay, I thought my shit didn't
Understandable.
stink. My content's the best.
Yeah.
Right? It's the best playthroughs out there. And people started to throw me criticism and like, Phil, dude, it's 2011. You're not even doing direct capture. You're using a camera to record your TV. What are you, stupid? Like, you're making money. Why don't you go get a capture device? Why don't you do this and do that to improve? And I was very stubborn. I basically would always like clap back and argue, and I'd be like, no.
It's funny how humble you're trying to appear now, because that attitude of not being able to take any criticism on board, even sound criticism, has led to so many people making content about you. And it's typical, really, because if you don't listen to those that are fans of you, they invariably become detractors of you. It's why it's so fascinating to see World when so many of the people who make content against the likes of Amber and Chantal were fans of them, especially Chantal. The vast majority were fans of hers, and most of them are also fat. I hope you heard that.
My content's good as it is. I know I like to do it the way I do it. I'm not going to listen to any criticism or whatever.
Yeah.
So, what ended up happening is one person made a video called "This Is How You Don't Play," and I'm sure you've seen some of these. You've been watching
I've seen
Tractor content.
Yeah.
So the original one, I believe, was Metal Gear Solid 2.
It ruined my life, this
was
video.
Just a montage of me sucking at the game. Every stupid thing I did.
I like Craig's reaction to this. It's like, so your fans loved you, and then one guy made a video, and then they hated you? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, Phil. And Phil was like, yes, you're right, exactly. It wasn't the video, it was my reaction, blah, blah, blah.
Every mistake I made, every dumb piece of commentary I said, all thrown into one.
Not gonna lie, those compilations are some of the greatest compilations ever.
You're
We
welcome.
all suck at video games to an extent. I find that when I play one style of game for too long and I don't play, let's say I do driving sims, and then I go to an RPG, for a time I am not very good, because I end up being put on the back foot because I'm unfamiliar with the control layout. It's understandable. The problem with you, DSP, is unlike me, where last night I played God of War and we had some issues, I don't get frustrated, you get irate and start to take it out on your audience, which is what you do.
It was a very entertaining video. People loved it.
Uh-huh.
And it got like 1 million views on YouTube. So, me being very stupid and big-headed back then.
Yes.
Did I
Still
respond
are.
positively and be like, wow, that's great. Maybe I should buy into this. Maybe I'll make my own videos razzing myself or whatever.
Buy into
no,
this?
I'm an idiot.
What is
I'm a
that?
big-headed,
Buy into this?
stubborn idiot. And instead, I start like getting pissed at the guy.
Mhm.
I start insulting him, saying he's stealing my content. He did that without my permission.
But
That
aren't you doing
violates
that
my
now?
copyright
Weren't you
rights.
just doing that now?
There's about to be a semantics-related insertion of argumentation here from Phil, and there's nothing wrong with it, but because of fair use, I have to interject for a second, because of a very important word he is about to use. The difference with what happened back then to what happened now is the style of the content. It's very important. If someone is just directly re-uploading your content, it's theft. It breaches fair use. Back then, clip channels had an advantage, an edge, because they were so prolific in finding the best bits.
Like, because the detractors, you're saying that they were re-uploading your content and they're doing the same thing? Because you just said that like maybe 10 minutes ago.
You're right, and the difference is today, they're doing absolutely nothing transformative whatsoever.
Okay.
They are literally just stealing the content, and like that Raw Phil channel you just mentioned,
Yeah.
all he does is rip my shit plain and just puts it on his
No,
channel.
he
He's
adds
not
stuff to it.
making a criticism, he's not reviewing my content, he's just fucking stealing it.
I'm going to go ahead and surmise that Phil has given up on dealing with these channels now where he has a leg to stand on. If he has a
doesn't.
leg to stand on and fair use has been violated, he, the
Wasn't.
creator, is well within his right to report the channel and the content because of YouTube's terms of
But he knows it won't
service
work.
for theft. I'm going to assume,
And he knows
though,
why
because
it
of his
won't work,
previous
because it is
experience with them,
transformative.
YouTube, that is, concerning the, for example, machinima stuff, he would not want to because he knows YouTube or believes YouTube will not be on his side. Considering the more recent takings down of channels that is taking place, mass demonetization of channels as well because of updated terms of service that is punishing so many people, I'm somewhat impressed he hasn't done that, in the knowledge that he has a better chance
'Cause he
now.
can't.
And
It's
there will be some shorts
transformative.
covering channels that have been demonetized or
They're all
deplatformed in the near
transformative,
future.
Omegon.
Moistmas is going to be a very busy month. Shorts and videos and streams galore.
I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit, it does seem like you ask for money a lot. It seems like you
Well,
do it a lot. Like, so, because, like, for example...
Here's the thing.
Well, like...
Okay, go ahead.
So there was a donation goal for you to wear a hat.
Yes.
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 So, go,
Oh, the new one? There's a new
please,
one.
Continue.
From an hour
Continue
ago.
on.
Expand
Yes,
on
there
that.
was a donation goal for
Okay,
wearing a
expand.
hat.
I'll watch that one
So,
after
so
this.
how does that work, right? How much money was it? What kind of hat was it? Was the chat able to decide it? How does a hat goal work?
Wait, are we allowed to do hat goals? If so, can I get one from Blade Hats, that custom hat place that do really cool top hats? I kind of want to get one with a skull on the top. It'd look really nice, but they're like obscenely expensive. Can I do that? Nah, I can't. I'll go win the lottery first. If we do get to decide the hat, can we make sure it's one that's encrusted? I have no idea what we're going to encrust it with, but I'm certain we, the wonderful folk of the Oikery, can work it out. What should Phil's hat be encrusted with?
I had tiered rewards for a few years there. I'd say 3-4 years almost.
Yeah.
Probably, where every stream I would have, like if I hit a certain threshold of support, I would put on a hat of your choice. I would put on a vest of your choice. The vest was a big one.
Oh, okay.
For a long time, I was hitting a goal and I would put on a vest, and people freaked out because
Yeah.
I had like 10 different vests that I would put on during the stream. The running joke was, when you go tune into one of these booby streamers, right? You give them money and they're gonna take clothes off. They're gonna jump in a hot tub. Well, DSP does it the other way. You give me money, I'm gonna put shit on.
There are a number of streamers I have seen over the years. There's a drummer called Sunfire. Is that her name? Or her Twitch handle? She does costumes. But some do it as a themed thing now as opposed to hitting a donation goal. If you're on camera and you do costume days, nowadays the e-bag side of it isn't as prominent as it once was. But it did used to be a thing. I will admit it was a thing. However, this is one aspect of Phil's e-begging. It's not the one that irks people the most. The amount of entitlement where he talks about wanting to do shows and needing to do shows, and for these shows to do well, you have to hit a certain donation goal. When the goal is hit, yeah, but you could do more, guys. And if you don't do it, then he cries about it and expects more from you. It's not great. My friend Cog streams all the time. He sets a goal, yeah. He doesn't beg it up like Phil. It's just there. Talks about it, sure. Links are put in the chat on a regular by bots or himself. Nothing really beyond that. It's a part of the entertainment. With Phil, it's not a part of the entertainment. It's a part of the con. And that's the part where the interpersonal skills, or lack thereof from Phil, comes back to bite him. Because people don't enjoy that. The entitlement that is.
So it is like an e-girl.
What's that?
It is like an e-girl. They're there to see if she's going to wear the bikini.
Yeah, in some ways, you're absolutely right. I would say so. Yeah, it was the opposite thing, but yeah, it was kind of like that. And I got tired of it. I don't want to do that. I want to be making streams where people are showing up because they like the content I'm doing, whether it's the game playthrough or just hanging out with me, a podcast, whatever it is. I don't want them to be here to see if I'm putting on a vest today. I think that's stupid.
Might I recommend then something for you, Phil, for your amusement? Whereas you believe the vest is played out, which is totally fine, why don't you get something and make it a goal to put it on like a hat? Even if it's something as daft as like a mushroom on your head. Yeah, like Toad from frickin' Mario. A mask, a helmet, something where you can interchange it every so often, keep it seasonal and rotate it. That would be vastly more entertaining than you simply expecting people to turn up to observe and consume the content and then give you at least $150 per stream.
So you decided, so you've divested from the vest streams. I think that's probably a good idea. So now basically instead of paying you to put on a vest, what do they pay you for now? Just for nothing?
Just to support the stream because they like the content and they want to see it continue. Here's the difference though, and again, this is just people that used to criticize me. They had a fair point, and now I think things have changed.
Right.
As you can, I don't know. Well, actually, can you see me on camera right now? Like, do you
I
see
can
my
see
set
you.
and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
With the turkey in the background.
Yeah, as you can see, I put some money into my set recently. I upgraded everything. The camera's now nice HD quality and everything.
Rather annoyingly, I've run out of time to go through any more of this video today, but there's nothing saying I won't go through more of it if you want me to. Let me know in the comments. To respond to what he has said about investing in his product, I fully understand that. However, I do believe you need to set some goals for your audience to engage with them, rather than just be donating to you. I had a running gag joke for the Get Meg Out of Syria fund. It was just a meme. It was a meme because Chantal set her goal at $10,000. She did not hit $10,000. You know that because she still isn't driving, has no scooter, and her streams center around her just staring at her chat the whole time. She would do better if she was playing a mobile game on her phone at least, but she's far too lazy. Phil, investing in his set and bragging about it, that's all well and good, Phil, but you should be doing that anyway. It's not a flex. And you've made a lot of money. You still make a lot of money. It is an impressive feat for somebody like yourself to still be going. When you had opportunities to make more money, you stuck it out with this instead, because your ego doesn't let you be second fiddle. You have to be in control of everything, which is why you are so retentive and unwilling to do things that better you by making changes. discernible changes. With everything we discuss, I'd love to know what you all think. I am streaming later, many
I
times.
think, bro, there's like, how many more minutes left in this video? What is this? We just have fucking black video. And nobody commented on that. Everyone was just commenting, dunking on Phil, but nobody commented the fact that the last 5 minutes of this video are just blackness. Well, WPIG is starting. You know the deal.
So that might be what's going on too.
Cool. What's going on? Huh? Stream already died.
Think about that. And second, because he has nothing else to talk about. That's his biggest subject of conversation. Because really, that is true. If you want to have a new audience, let's pretend you really think you have a new audience, right? Wouldn't you want to use this opportunity to, okay, in the last 16 years, all he does is talk about trolls. Now I got a new start. I'm going to change things. I'm going to talk about my awesome new gaming takes that you guys love. He could have done that. That would have been so easy, right? You know you have an audience that likes to hear these takes that Asmongold has already told you. Just repeat the Asmon takes, and they'd be thinking you're the coolest streamer of all time. But what do we do instead? No, we got to talk about the trolls 2 days in a row. We got to say how they're not doing, oh my gosh, you guys might not know this, but I was in a resurgence last year. And let me tell you, they screwed me over. And then the trolls fucked that up too. And then I screwed them over. And then it's all the trolls. And there's also someone named Duty, by the way. I don't know if you knew about Duty. There's also Memology 101, a Brawl Phil. These guys are all over the place. He had a chance to change things, but he chose not to. Larry Alva said they're not coming home. It's just a layover. It really is. Because at the end of the day, guys, the quality of the streamer determines the audience, right?
Like a stream,
now,
like a
DSP
streamer
is
like
getting a
him
bump
will
from
never
who I
have
seeing
1,000
and
live
thinking he's
viewers.
awesome from Asmongold talking to him.
No one who's as bad as
That won't
him
last
has
forever.
that many viewers.
And I really can't wait until Asmongold responds to something. That'll be really fun. That'll be really fun when Asmongold responds to something. Because DSP will definitely cope with it. Like, he's just razzing. Remember the it's just razzing talks we got from about Kino Casino? It's just razzing. It's just razzing. Come on. It's just razzing. They're just razzing. That's going to be the first thing he says. It's just razzing. Then he's gonna push it. And then I'll tell you right now, we're gonna get blamed for the downturn. We already kind of are. And if you've seen the clip, you know what it was. I didn't see it. Yeah, I just saw it on Twitter, but of course I have it ready for the recap. We will be blamed for the downturn. That's the only thing you can bet your fucking mortgage on, is we are going to get blamed for the downturn, right? It's going to be our fault in some way, shape, or form, because what isn't our fault? That's the real question. What isn't our fault? Big ups, Twerk to Spec. Let's see what we can get going here. Come on, Hogan. That's what we're after. Remember, I've made a commitment. This is going to last until New Year's, guys. Then we got some new stuff. Big ups, Twerk to Spec. Where's my Miyamoto? Get in here, Miyamoto. There he is. Oh, I gave Miyamoto money myself this week. No, it's not automated. Miyamoto's not automated, actually. Because there's different timings of different things, and I don't want to automate that. That's one of those times where it takes so fucking long to make it automated that it's just better to not automate it. It's one of those things. So Hades says, I wonder if he'll, somewhere in the back of his head, will appreciate how hard Kino Casino carried him when he sees how short the Asmon bump is. He won't let himself do that, but we will know, right? Because Kino Casino were on 24/7 PR duty. We got Worski's banning all detractors from his Twitter. Triple P's on Twitter all the time, sharing all the things DSP is doing, saying it's based, right? And then even like detractors would be in his responses saying that's dumb or that's wrong. He'd be defending DSP there too. It was a full-time job for them to keep it going, right? And I don't know, you guys will know better than me. Someone in my Twitter, a few different tweets I did, said like the Kino's done, Kino's dead. And then I looked into it and I was like, no, they're coming back tonight, so I don't see anything about that. Was there some news about Kino Casino that came out? Because it seems all systems go for them. So I was just, I don't know what that person means. Maybe it was the same person that sometimes they get a shit. Oh, his farm says he recently contracted AIDS. Oh, is that it? Okay, is that it? Okay, well, if he recently contracted AIDS, that might be it, I guess. But anyways, I don't know. I couldn't find anything about the news of what it was, so maybe that was it. But yeah. Anyways, Michael says, hey, LT, I hear from the Tractor Beam. Love the pit. Oh, there. Thank you. And welcome home. That's all I got to say is welcome home. Welcome home. All right, let's get to the recap. We do have a lot to recap. Real quick, public service announcement. So you always see sometimes people say, people tracking the streak, okay? And that's a very fun thing to do. I understand that, is to track the down from the rafters streak, okay? So I'll show you just a real quick thing. I do this every 6 months or so, okay? So just so you know. This is like DSP explaining how to do playlists on YouTube, okay? So the public-facing number here is this, okay? It's a public website. You can go to www.champions/player/down from the rafters, and you'll see these numbers, okay? And what they don't show, they just show the last active date. Okay, guys? Oh, there you are, King of WWE Champions. I found you. So what this shows is some people look at this and get very like, oh, wow, 8 days ago, okay? So let me show you. That's what I'm telling you guys. I'm going to debunk. I'm debunking that. That's the whole point of this segment, okay, guys? This is not how it works, okay? How this works is you have to go to the API, okay? And I'll put the link here. I'll put the link in chat for those. I recommend you bookmark these, guys, because the real numbers are always here, okay? So what you do here is look into the day's last activity date, all right? So the last activity date shows November 26th of 2025, okay? Now you might say, oh, that's a few days ago. He hasn't logged in since then. Now you got to look at a second number, okay? The second number you go to is the snapshot date, okay? Oh, you can't see it. It's too low, but I'll show you. Look at this. The snapshot date, okay? The snapshot date tells you the last time they checked into the time, okay? So as you can see, the last time they checked was was November 26th. That's the last time they got his login too. So that means the website hasn't updated since November 26th. That's the only thing that means. So as soon as it rolls over, it will be updated. So don't check it. The website just hasn't updated their numbers. So that's all you got to do is look at the activity date and look at the snapshot date. And often you'll see they are the same. All right. So that's it. That's my. So don't get too excited when you see lax activity date 8 days ago. Holy shit. That's not even true. They just haven't updated the public-facing numbers. All right, guys? That's it. The streak is... you can also find the streak here. So the most consecutive login days, 2,857. He installed it 3,212 days ago, but it took him a few hundred days to get locked in, and now he's locked in. I also like this. You guys can't see it. It's too high. But the status of the website... the status of the website... The status of this is success. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a success. You wish the status code was 220, but it's not. It's 200. But the status is success. Hell yeah. Yeah, but there you go. There you go. That's the WWE Champions. His streak is alive and well. Do not worry. His streak is alive and well. You'll see it updated. It usually is about 2 times a week they update it, but you know, it's totally... It's alive and well, guys. Trust me. This is not hacking. This is public API, my friends. Public. All public. Okay. Moving forward positively. Enough of the down from the rafters chip. Holy shit, Mr. Memento Mori. Big ups, sir. Thank you, sir. This is a massive. We'll do preemptively. This is preemptive Miyamoto, and we'll hit it. Come on. Did it have to be this one? God damn it. Did it have to be a cuck for this? No. No. That's how you know it's random. That's how you know it's random. Okay, that's how you know it's random. Thank you so much, Mr. Memento Mori. He's a legend. Thank you, sir. Very thankful. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to go to the Tormented Souls 2 late stream. This might seem like a long time ago, but I haven't seen any of this outside of the transcripts that said interesting things, all right? So we're going to start with this one. And we're going to start with some YouTube tips. Someone asked for some YouTube tips. And when someone asks for YouTube tips, I know the best person to ask is DSP Gaming. So this is someone asking for some YouTube tips.
Tips on improving a YouTube gaming channel? Do it for the passion of what you're doing and what you love. Like
It's just funny. Coming from someone that 4 days ago would quit a game if it didn't hit the goal a single time. A single time he would quit the game. But yes, do it for your passion.
For example, if you love survival horror, play survival horror games that you like. To start.
What if you like RPGs?
If you like fighting games, play fighting games. Do it for the love of it and the passion of it and share that passion with your audience. If you truly do have passion for it, it'll come through in the content. And hopefully it'll resonate with the people watching. And then perhaps you'll get some actual real fans. So many people today go into content creation with the idea that I'm going to do this grind and I'm going to make it. I'm going to get that bag. I'm going to make money, do a living. No. Go into it for the love of it. Because here's the thing.
This is really fun how much we're trying to change ourselves, aren't we? Really fun.
Let's say you get into it and it doesn't work out. Well, guess what? If you were having fun when you were doing it because you actually have passion for it, then it doesn't matter that you didn't make it because at least you had fun. You didn't waste your time. There's so many people that go into it, this crazy mentality of, this is it, man. I'm going to make it. I'm going to be a gamer online. I'm going to be a content streamer. I'm going to be an influencer. That should come after. That should come after you find success for the quality of your work. That shouldn't be the intention or the first reason you're doing it. Passion first, success after. I did content for 2.5 years on YouTube and didn't make a penny.
Because there was no possible way to do that.
It wasn't even monetizable when I was doing it. It wasn't until 2011, after doing it for 2009 and 2010 and part of 2011, that I was able to partner with a company that could monetize my gameplay. And then I started making money doing it. I didn't even intend
and I think the reason he was doing it back then, because of course he's doing it for something. He's not doing it for the love of the game. He was doing it for the attention he was getting, right? He was getting a lot of views. And I think that back then the views were enough for his narcissism to be like, holy shit, I got a lot of fucking views here, man. This is pretty cool. I'm an important guy. You know what I mean? The Pasta Maker says, tips for being an unashamed pisser who pisses anywhere and everywhere. Okay, well, there is a limit to that, sir. You have to find private places. If I know there's danger of being seen, I do have stage fright. So even me, as a accomplished pisser, you have to find places where you can be in private. All right, that's for sure. Because the flow doesn't flow when there's other eyes on it. That's just my way, okay? But once you've learned the secrets and the secret places, you'll find the right ways. And you learn from the legends, right? Because when I was in Japan, you saw many a salaryman would find the areas where they knew they could go there, in the alleyways, sometimes on the side of the road, and then you'd copy them. So you copy your forefathers, and that's what I've always learned. That's what I live my life by, honestly.
Make money. It was a mistake. I had actually lost my office job, got laid off, and then as a backup, I said, gee, maybe I can actually do this and make a buck doing it, and it worked. So there you go.
You'll see old guys in the countryside in Japan, they'll pull over their truck and just do it. It's like some old people in Japan, they don't give a fuck. It's like, all right, I gotta go. Pull over the truck, let it loose. Fire away, boys. It's serious. More than 4 times have I seen that. Okay, here we go. Why don't you copyright claim people that steal your content, DSP? Like Asmongold suggested, you want to take all of Asmongold's suggestions, right, Philip? What do you think?
Interview with Asmongold, and now they have a different opinion of me. I Appreciate that. Why don't I copyright claim people who steal my content? Because it doesn't stop them from stealing your content.
Why didn't you tell him that?
Why didn't you have this energy when Asmongold suggested it?
Mhm.
It's interesting how you got very softer stance on this since Sir Asmongold's not
Just
there.
a completely different
Copyright claiming
person.
doesn't work. What you do is you claim the video, it gets taken down. All they do is they counterclaim it.
Okay.
And then
Oh.
YouTube says to you, if you want to go through with this claim,
So if the counterclaim is able to go through, that means it's transformative enough. You're just admitting it's transformative enough, or else you would take it down.
you have to sue them.
Thanks, Chris Chan.
And then they restore the video.
Ah.
There is no way that you can just use copyright to take down a channel permanently at all. They just dispute everything and it comes right back.
How come you didn't say this to Sir Gold? I wonder why Zach didn't hear this. Interesting.
You have to have a lawyer. You have to be throwing thousands of dollars of lawsuits at anyone to get a channel taken down.
How come you're so sure about this? Man, I wonder why Zach
Why didn't you
hear
tell
the
him
same
that?
Spiel. What Zach heard was, oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll look into
Yeah,
it.
help me,
That's what
please.
Zach heard.
I need your help because I don't know anything. I'm a little baby who's been here for 17 years. I don't
There's
know
no protections
anything.
for creators on YouTube against this kind of malicious activity. You have to have a
Except for the protections that they have in place that Sir Gold told you about.
team going after people.
Yeah, I know that. And Asmon told him to claim the ad revenue. You don't take the channel down. What you do is you say, "That's my stuff. Give me the ad revenue." That happens all the time. I'll have videos from like 3 years ago that all of a sudden the ad revenue will get claimed. It's like, all right, there it goes. You know, that's just how it happens.
Who steal your content, and I don't. I'm just too small time to have that.
No, you're not. And he didn't even know about the button on the dashboard. Like it's some unlocked feature that everyone has.
And he knows it's there, too. He's talked about
What
it.
is this Devoom, by the way? What is this Devoom?
Going after people who steal your content. And
Any ideas, guys? What is this Devoom background?
I don't. I'm just too small time to have that.
I'm too small dick energy. I'm too small time, Asmongold.
Water?
Well, I can help you.
At one point, I was partnered with Machinima. This was ages ago when Machinima existed and was one of the biggest partnership networks. And when all of this started, the whole "this is how you don't play" movement and people stealing my content.
Nobody
they
stole
said
your content.
They were actually going to claim it.
all
They were going to
fair
claim all the
use.
detractor content. And apparently they did, and they never paid me, and then they went out of business.
Huh? No, they didn't.
I never got paid for it. They ripped me off, basically.
So Machinima ripped you off? Shouldn't they be entitled to that money too? But they ripped you off? All right. Walyap says, seen so many dads hold a child above a trash can while they peed. Asia's weird. Oh, I've seen that as well. That is a thing. It's the culture's different, okay? The culture's different in those areas. Sir Percy Thrillington says, have you noticed the nervous mustache twitch? Yeah, I've seen it. I've always noticed that every once in a while, but I haven't seen it any more recently. I'll look for it though now. Big up, Sir Percy. Mr. Memento Mori again wants to go back. Let's go back, Mr. Memento Mori. Come on.
I hate Aaron Hansen a lot, but even this regard never said that the Thai hype were a movement against him.
Moving on. Let's
It
listen to
ruined
DSP
people's
talk about his
perception of
setup.
me because they all loved me, and then they found out that I'm not good at video games, and then I said I'm not a perfect human, and no one
That's not the setup,
understood.
That's the chat is slow.
That's DSP's take.
We've got good crowd tonight. Chat's a little slow. I don't know why.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Next up.
You're not funny, as I've explained. He says, do you really need to invest money in your setup? It seems good and not outdated.
Yeah, you just spent a fuck ton of money on your setup less than 11 months ago. Why are you going to update it all again? Good question. You're not funny.
At all? It's bizarre. My setup is weird. I use a TV, not a monitor. While most people
That's
use
dumb.
a monitor, I
You have done that yourself.
don't. My TV's way over there. The monitor.
You have done that yourself.
Just no personal agency. This is how allergic to responsibility he is.
You have done that.
Did the detractors force you to do that?
Like, my setup is like a weirdo setup.
You have done that yourself.
So I definitely.
It's
have
the
to
detractor's
adapt to
fault,
modern times. Like I
somehow.
said, if it weren't for
I have to get with modern times. Yeah,
I thought people
the
were
crazy
stupid if they did that.
2025, the new hotness is having the monitor be not 10 feet away from you. Remember that? That's the new hipness. Pretty cool, man.
So I definitely have to get to modern times, like I said. If it weren't for the fact that my eyes were being messed up, I'd be like, okay, but my eyes are legit actually messing up now.
Oh, well, good for health, right?
You know? Sneed Cobain.
Thank God for my health.
What's up, Dark Ethan? Good evening. How you doing? Sneed Cobain.
Okay, I think that's it. Let me make sure that's not it. There's a buzzing in that clip. It's not the. I think there's a buzzing in the clip. Invisible Muriel. Sadly. Maybe when I recorded the sound effect, it was fucked up. I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And here we go.
Yeah, my TV's only like 3 years old.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Keep the stream going, man. You are the best YouTube streamer gamer.
It just died out of nowhere.
Yep.
And I got it quick off Amazon. It's a good Sony though.
Actual
It's
retard.
120 hertz, 4K.
Okay.
Almost.
Key the stream going, man. Yo, apostrophe RE, the best YouTube streamer gamer. Okay, this is the Asmongold people apparently. Okay, really making him look cool.
Like really low input delay.
Key the stream go, you. A bunch of fucking
And
jades.
you literally banned
Sweet.
people for suggesting he needs a monitor instead of a TV. But now, you know.
I'm being
different
convinced that
world,
Asmongold's audience are a bunch of retarded fuckheads.
okay.
Thanks, Phil.
All right, next up, we go to something funny. I wrote LOL.
Oh, by the way, I have something that I need to publicly say right now.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Now I know. This is a good one. So we're at $68, about an hour left on the stream. This is the first time things haven't been overwhelmingly positive, let's say, before he, halfway through the stream, because usually he's getting the goal like before the stream even fucking starts. So it didn't happen this night.
Fat.
And what happens? Well, we got to let you know about it.
Oh, by the way, I have something that I need to publicly say right now.
Uh-oh.
Because actually, I saw a comment on a video, and I need to address it.
Please.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm actually going to pause the recording right now because it has nothing to do with the playthrough.
Oh, yeah,
I need
go
to
ahead.
say this publicly right now and get it off my chest.
Oh, go ahead.
And then people need to listen up because it's important. So, as everyone knows, we have newcomers.
How about you just make a unique special video for it? Because you're not even recording it.
I've gotten a couple.
Why aren't you
different
recording
comments
this?
now stating that people are trying to watch on Kick and that the Kick audience over there is being maliciously negative, saying things like, "You're not supporting
Well,
enough.
that's the-
You need to support more."
that's the audience
And
he
they're actually getting
cultivated.
Turned off, saying,
Okay, and DSP was always fine with that before on Kick because remember they're giving him money for trolling, but now it's a problem because he didn't hit the goal today.
"You're not saying it, Phil, but these people are, and it's not a friendly environment. Therefore, I don't want to watch on Kick."
Well, that's what you ingrained into them.
You're not allowed
know
to say
what?
that. And if you do, I'm about to ban your ass. And if you come back with a sock account, I'm also going to ban your ass.
How would you
again
know?
Until
You don't know who
ban
they
to
are.
Fucking oblivion. It is not your place.
What does that mean? You're gonna kill
to
him?
say toxic
I'm gonna
things
murder
to
you.
newcomers. If people want to contribute, they can. If I choose to ask for contributions on my own stream, that's my prerogative, not yours. If I see it, it's an instant ban. I'm done with you. Because you are toxic holdovers from two fucking dumbass mouth-drooling drama queen monkeys who don't add anything to this fucking planet, Kino Casino, and I don't want...
So it's really fun to say everyone that's doing this is holdovers for Kino Casino. He often likes to make groups of people, so it's like the rival or the evil doer is this one group, even though that's not true. He's really doing this a lot now, and like the bad people are all the Kino Casino people. Even though I know
Rant.
that Asmon has, at the very
Fucking
least, talked positively about
free.
Kino Casino as well, but they're the bad people, so they're... Keep in mind, all the bad people saying all this bad stuff, it's all Kino Casino. It's only them. They're the reason. It's not anyone else.
Sorry, muted. I hope Kano Casino tonight is fucking ruthless towards Asmongold and fucking beat some tough love into him.
Who don't add anything to this fucking planet, Kino Casino, And I don't want you ruining an opportunity for newcomers to come find my content because you're pissed that I
It
don't.
would be so funny if Asmongold goes on Kino Casino and they both just shit talk Phil. DSP would be so happy.
Like them. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
So I want you out of my chat. If you're gonna act like that, go right now and never come back.
Never come back.
Instant fucking ban.
Okay, Gollum.
Okay.
Go away and never come back.
All right.
They'll just make a stock
Kino
account, man.
Casino is
There's
back
nothing you
tonight
can do
for
about
their
it.
month-long break, so that should be fun. They did also announce that the second DSP video would be on December 5th, which means that is next Friday. So next Friday, the next DSP video will come out. And yeah, I'll probably watch that again on WPIG. Why not? Just watch that part live, but we'll see. No promises, but hopefully.
And if you don't believe me, test me and see what happens.
Test me, bitch.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Ban him again? Let's talk about some names that he has banned in the last 2 days
Test me.
because they are
Test me,
kind of picking
bitch.
up again.
Okay,
Not
you
worth
failed the
doing another
test.
competition, but you know, we agree. We're
What
not
a
gonna do
good
more
thing to say
competitions, but I would
DSP
just
to
read a few
people that
here.
supported you during the King
Side
arc.
scrollers proved
You're
you
the bad
lied.
people.
Stuttering Craig exposed you. I really need that money, DSP. Milking humans. Philberto hair loss. I sit with Phil. Your future Mo wife. Ziggy Piggy. Oh, Ziggy Piggy bit the dust yesterday, it looks like. Moral support sheriff. Sweet Roach. Erectile dysfunction gaming. That might not have anything to do with DSP, I guess. I don't know. That might be unrelated. Lied through Asman interview. Needy lolcow needs attention.
Request!
Liver spot gaming reel. Stink bug invasion of 2025. Stink bug invasion of 2025. Asmongold versus lolcow reel. Lex Luger hates PWR. They call me clout chaser. You don't have friends or a life. DSP has no friends real. Derek Henry Epstein. I will stop there. There's some good ones. There's some good ones in there. There was someone that did a name that I didn't recognize. It's excuse the pronunciation here. There was someone banned called Publius alias Hadrianus. Okay, and he's from Italy. And I'm looking to what happened here. Why would someone have that name? Okay, and I'm looking at the Wikipedia right now. Did he do anything anyone knows about? Political career, personal life, for leading, pursuit. Okay, I'll look it up. He was born in the year 117. So, Hadrian last years were marred by chronic illness. His marriage had been both unhappy and childless. In 138, he adopted Pius and nominated him as successor. Okay, whatever. I'll check. I'm sure there's a funny thing there, but you know, is he done with this? Let's see. Whenever there's a weird name, like there's something there that is maybe there's gout involved. No gout. It's usually something to do with gout, but okay. Anyways, moving on. Big Ups Michael says DSP effectively worked a few overtime shifts and has decided that he's never going to reach to his pocket and feel nothing but his leg again. You think so? You think so? It's easy to decide that, but I don't know if that's the case. Rita Ryan says, remember when Phil roasted on gaming on a monitor that gaming on a TV is the best way to go? Yes, I do. He said many times. We have banned many people for saying that he really needs to get a monitor because that's the true gaming experience. And he said, no, fuck off. That's not it. I do it my way.
Sitting there squinting at a monitor. It's like, Phil, I don't have to squint. I'm not blind like you are.
Here is what I considered a sneaky bag.
3 of support and climbing tonight. Thank you so much.
And climbing, that's begging.
Only support we haven't received is a tip. We actually got a little bit of everything else. Thank you guys. Awesome.
Do you
He
really
cannot
need to
help
say
himself.
that? Do streamers really need to say that? Hint, hint. By the way, he got a $50 tip minutes after that. Next.
Oh, that's rough. We have to go around the entirety of this freaking building. The good news is there is a save point. We have to go the long way.
Not sure why I put this in.
Because it's boring as fuck.
Again, because the camera...
Oh, here we go. Okay, so he's faced with a little difficulty in the game. Let's compare what we used to see before the Welcome Home arc to what we see now. Here we go. That's why I put this in.
There's nothing I can do once again because the camera... Dude, the camera angle is screwing me so bad. This is ridiculous. I died! You've got to be joking. I died because the camera angle screwed me. Dude, we just lost an hour. We literally lost an entire hour of gameplay because the camera screwed me.
DSP is in chat already. He's been a very early boy this week because the new fans, you know that, guys. Good morning, everyone. So I have a good idea. Today we should check out these random indie games people keep suggesting, like Where Winds Meet or Megabonk. Perfect day for it. There you go.
I was running in the right direction to dodge, and the camera angle changed and made her run directly into them. We have to do it all over because there was no save room the entire time. Everything we did tonight has to be redone. This is ass. I'm legit pissed right now.
So fake.
That was not
So now
fair.
Megabonk doesn't look like shit
Idiots
DSP.
for suggesting Megabonk and said it would never work on his streams. That is true.
That was not fair, man.
Not
That
fair,
was
man.
100% a camera angle issue.
Good sound effect. Good music.
Wow.
Wow.
No.
Emotional support water bottle. Soothe me.
And we only have like 20, 30 minutes left on the stream. I don't even think we can do it all.
I don't even think we can do it all.
I mean, we could speed run it, but dude, there's so many enemies I just
I
killed.
don't even think we can do it all.
That is terrible garbage.
Terrible garbage. As opposed to good garbage.
I'm upset. You can
I'm
tell
upset.
right? I mean, I don't know what to do.
Did you tell?
I'm upset. You can tell I'm upset, right? Okay.
I'm upset. You
I'm
can tell
upset.
I'm upset, right? I mean, I don't know what to do.
Because if you new guys weren't
play the
there,
video
well, there's
game.
not so many new guys there. There's 250 people watching at this point. But he would be saying the developers should kill themselves.
I only have enough time. I can't even have time to do what I did.
Oh no.
I can't, 'cause I'm trying to remember, like, where do we even go?
I try to remember.
Can someone suggest DSP play that game that I showed the video, the clip, this game, the hot chick game Asmon was playing? There's a lot of hot Asian women in the game. Asmongold had a lot of fun with that one. I haven't had a chance to check it out myself. This one. He played this literally last week. Can we get DSP playing this game? I mean, if you want to play everything Asmon has played, why not, right? I mean, it seems like a good idea.
I don't remember. I legit don't remember. I guess we have to go to the music room, use the tape, plant the seed, come back, get the apple, put it in the woman's hand, and that gives me one of the things.
Mm-hmm.
Then from there, we go to, oh my God, second floor? Yeah, then we have to do the second floor fuses. Wow, this sucks. This is really bad.
Bro, I thought you liked playing video games. Just play more of the video game you like, right? Yes, you have to play it again, but you like video games, right? If you hate video games, then you would really, really get mad if you have to redo progress, right? If you like video games, you wouldn't mind it. You'll just play it.
I mean, yeah, we could do the girls' restroom first. Technically, we could, right? The apple puzzle can be saved till later.
This sucks. I like video games, but not enough to do one section again.
This is why he doesn't replay games.
I mean, I was ready for the home stretch of the stream. We're in the wrong bathroom. This is a miserable nightmare.
You are a miserable nightmare.
Like this, man. Wow.
Just keep bitching about it.
I bet if I complain more, you guys will enjoy the stream.
Now what? Just stare at the
We have
map.
no way to go. We should do that first.
Enjoying yourself
Worst.
here? This is what streaming is all
This
about.
stinks.
Uh-huh.
Having to redo all this is the worst.
This is what
'Cause they didn't
streaming's
put a
all
save
about.
room anywhere along the way in everything we did. And they made the cheapest camera angle ever in that room.
So soft. They made the cheapest camera angle ever. I mean, can you believe that, guys? Still
Man,
love
I'm
the
being
devs,
real,
though,
guys.
Honestly, I wish nothing but the best for them and their families. But damn.
Wait,
If this was last week, he would be rage quitting and doing Q&A.
To $5 says I'm tilted on your behalf. I'd be rage quitting if I were you.
Oh,
But yeah, I mean, that's
he would be too if it was a week earlier, brother.
a lot to redo. It's not like, oh.
He would be too.
I know. The key was going to unlock the room
Just
probably.
1 hour, dude.
Oh my god, okay, no need to watch. You get the point. He's just bitching about it in silence. Doing everything over.
Hour, this sucks. I don't want to replay, but I'm gonna give it an hour.
Down in the pits. Stick with the shits.
You like that humor, Asmongold
Gold
fans?
At least. Here is DSP's
Poo-poo cockadookie.
take on Megabonk. This was last month, a month ago. This was DSP's take on Megabonk.
Dispatch right now.
And Megabonk.
Mega.
Here we go. I'll keep this at the ready today. I hope we're not going to be
sorry.
too. I hope we're not going to be
I'm
too negative
sorry.
about this, are we?
I'm sorry, but I looked at Megabonk. It's just another.
Shut up. Let's see how the reverse King Midas turned out. Let's see. Got 4 results.
The finest goblet from the royal treasury.
Back you.
Watch
you
the
fake
magic.
POS.
It's mud! Why is it mud? It's mud? This was supposed to be gold. You know how much that would have been worth? I need that.
They're all kind of messed up in their own way. Not any of them are
the Goblet
perfect.
peasants witness the power of King Midas. One touch and gold! Who did this? Somebody hexed me. I was supposed to get a solid gold goblet. Now I've got to put.
It turned out to be this like gold mud, so I had to specify that the mud was like dark and sticky and lumpy, or else it would just look like melted gold.
Last, bring me the goblet. Watch this. Pure gold, baby. I need that money. I really do. Here we go.
My liege, it's ready.
What is this? That is not gold. It's mud. Thick, sticky mud. Who sabotaged me? This is your. Forth the stone. Witness the touch of Midas.
Yes, your majesty.
Huh? What? It's not gold. It's brown.
It's dripping, sticky too.
I don't know why he laughs. I guess it's the scat fetish. He's enjoying himself.
These flash in the pan viral games that some streamer played, and then
Might that streamer be Asmongold? It might literally be.
another streamer played. If it wasn't for a streamer playing it, no one would have ever known what Megabonk was or cared. Whatever. And no, it's not Bonk from like the TurboGrafx 16 days at all. It's something very different.
Whoa! I was concerned because I'm old too.
So here we go. VR.
And I don't think he's done. Okay, here we go. He also talked about it here.
Megabonk is really fun.
I'm sorry,
You should play it,
Megabonk.
Ludwig.
I should.
Here.
I'm playing more V Rising.
Gaming news: the game
Having too much
Megabonk
fun.
drew their best debut indie nomination at the Game Awards. They're not a debut indie, which is pretty funny. Oh, so they're not on there anymore? Player Obscure's producer said the main inspiration was actually Lost Odyssey, which he said was underrated. Yeah, that's the game I told you guys I always wanted to play for you.
What?
But I knew that it probably wouldn't be well received on my streams.
But you have this robust new audience of fans, right? So you can play whatever you want.
was underrated. Yeah, that's the game I told. Claire Obscure's producer said the main inspiration was actually Lost Odyssey, which he said was
okay, Lost Odyssey. My bad. Okay. Someone says
It's weird because there's no active time battling
someone
in
says anyone. Listen to this. This is really what happened.
Lost Odyssey.
Anyone know the best DSP videos to watch for a newcomer to get caught up with? DSP says, "Oh, I get you now. Oh man, what are your fave games? I've played them all." That's what DSP responded to. Yep, just choose your favorite game and watch them. I recommend Heavy Rain or Metal Gear Solid.
I played all of them. No, you haven't.
Purple Thigh says, for a King Snake, he seems tilted about Kino Casino a lot. Yeah, because his main focus now is just overcoming them, right? Being the winner in that exchange. That's all he's worried about.
No, Phil.
Yeah, I recommend the King documentary.
You know, if Asmongold talks to
responds,
practically anyone about you, everything you built would be undone.
Oh, Suikoden 1 remake and half of Suikoden 2. Pretty cool. Suikoden 1 and Suikoden. Danny DDK says, LTG mass reported detractors with audience help and biggest detractor channel got the leader for cyberbullying. Will Philip try to do the same thing? I don't think so. I don't think he would try to do that because...
Know what? The Asmon tourists should get him to play Stella Blade.
You know what I mean? Where LTG has more of a I don't give a shit. I don't know anything about LTG, right? But I'm guessing he has more of a I don't give a fuck kind of style to him. He's bounced around a million different platforms. He doesn't care, right? But DSP would think differently of that because he'd be very, very scared of losing YouTube, right? And he would be scared of what people would do back to him to maybe, you know, I'm not saying it would work, but... I'm going to say it would work, but he would be scared of detractors trying to get back at him some way to get his channel taken down. If he lost YouTube, he is fucked. LTG at this point is like, all right, well, I'll just go to Rumble or Bumble or Stumble or whatever. Because it's easy for him now, right? Not easy, but you know what I mean.
His audience
I think he
is
would
used
only
to
go
it.
after Raw Phil or Raw Phil, I think. I think Raw Phil is the easiest target, right, for him. Let's get real. When he's talking about detractors, the only person he's really talking about is Raw Phil, even though I don't agree with that. But he says we're all Raw Phil, basically. Everybody is Raw Phil. You know what I mean? Everybody is Raw Phil now. So everyone watches the stream in real time without adding anything, even though there's only one channel that does that. You know what I mean? He hates Duty too, though. He does hate Duty too. Sir Percy Thrillington, who maybe his nickname in college was Sir Pussy, though. That'd be pretty cool. Lightbulb Head. Big up, Sir Percy Thrillington. This is so fucking raw. Remember that? What's the Emberlyn? This is so fucking raw, you guys. Fuck. Oh, we got cucked. Speaking of raw, he was listening. He just cucked us with the music. Son of a bitch, Raw. Nick SF says, no amount of spending will fix his poor utilization of office space. You'd think in nearly 12 years he'd have it figured out. Laziest streamer ever. Oh, that'd be a good idea to go through. Let's finish the recap. Because that'd be a fun idea to go through is his actual setup. Someone mapped it out. And it's worse than you think. It's worse than you think. I see what you said, Rocklow. So DSP said, welcome. What's up?
Hello.
Oops.
I'm here, you know.
DSP, what's up? Oh, I agree, John Doe. I think Raw Phil is transformative, but I would say that if let's be real, he is the closest person to doing a non-transformative thing outside of some people that clip and don't, it's just 30 minutes of the stream. You know what I mean? That's not transformative at all. Raw Phil adds different kinds of chats that definitely add value to us for sure, because we are getting information that wouldn't be there if we watched the Raw content. Raw Phil is adding things that add to our experience. We know how many viewers are there. We know the chat from YouTube and the chat from Kick. If Raw didn't have that, I would have to do that manually. So it's a real benefit for me, the things that Raw adds to transform the work. Right? So there you go. All right, let's go. One more thing from this stream, then I'll go to the day stream.
Sorry, guys, for me being, silent.
For me being,
as I tried to concentrate and just get this done. I'm sorry that we wasted so much gameplay tonight. I'll take the fault for it. I should have been more careful.
How come developers
I thought the
never
game
got
fucked
this
up.
attitude before? I
This is
wonder,
the camera.
guys. How come Nintendo developers don't get this treatment?
You know, silent as I tried to concentrate and just get this done. I'm sorry that we wasted so much gameplay tonight. I'll take the fault for it. I should have been more careful.
I love these developers, by the way. They are great people, and I wish the best for them. It's my fault. I'll take the blame. I should have known how to use rations.
I really should have been more careful. I should have healed. I should have expected to fix the
What?
camera angles, and I played poorly.
You're such a
I should
fake
have known
dickhead.
that I had to be wearing the scientist uniform when I was in the scientist room. I should have known that when I was fighting the end, I should.
I'm not gonna blame the game anymore because I want to keep these Asmongold viewers.
Apologies to Kojima himself.
And I died and lost a whole bunch of time, and it's on me. I should have been way more careful. Okay.
See, I'm different now.
Well, there we go. I thought that was very funny.
I didn't beg for one whole
Big
day.
change, huh? It's a big change, isn't it? What a new audience can make you do. Okay, just a few clips here because, again, they are 90% of the stream is saying, you know, hey, saw the interview. Awesome. You did awesome. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. And then he goes on a 5-minute diatribe about how great things are. But we did get a gout reference, so we got to play these, right?
That way, I don't crave it anymore. Case in point, 10 years ago, I was diagnosed with gout, which is a blood disorder where you have high uric acid levels, and if you have too much uric acid, you can get giant swollen joints with crystals forming in the joints that feel like someone's stabbing you with a knife, and it takes sometimes up to a week to have the
Did the
inflammation
tractors
and the
do that
crystals
to you,
go down so
Phil?
that you can actually feel normal again. You know, one time I was so hard up I couldn't walk. My whole foot was swollen. like a
Hard
balloon.
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what I did is
he
I
showed it on stream.
phased out the foods that cause that issue, namely red meat is the #1 cause of a gout flare-up. So when I phased out red meat and I stopped eating burgers, I stopped eating steak, I stopped eating...
Guys, if you want to see the new DSP Tries It, it's DSP 5 Guys. Okay, that'll be on the channel DSP Reacts. Thank you.
Ludwig, remember when Sir explained Marty for not being able to shower?
I couldn't leave my house, and so my legs are rotting
That's
away.
not even funny.
It's all your
Fall
fault.
Gout. Celebrate Gout 100.
I stopped craving it. Like straight up, like bacon, I can eat, but I don't really crave it anymore. It's good every once in a while as a rarity, but I don't ever think in my head, man, I really want some bacon right now. It just doesn't happen. Steak, I used to love steak. I never think in my head, man, I really want some bacon right now. It just doesn't happen. Steak, I used to love steak. I used to love a nice steak with a char on it. You get that smoky.
He thinks
charcoal
not
flavor,
thinking about bacon
you know,
constantly is
crispiness
like
on
a
the outside,
superpower.
the meltiness of the fat, and the meat has that great season. You know, the flavor. I know.
Man, he should be a food critic. Very well described there, sir. The charcoal flavor, the crispiness of the outside, and the melt middle. What?
Remember it, but I literally don't crave it at all. If I go to a
Charcoal
restaurant right now
flavor?
that has steak, I never buy steak. I don't even think.
Meltiness of the meat. What kind of meat you eating? The meltiness.
Like, I don't want it.
Oh yeah, hold on.
A restaurant right now that has steak, I never buy steak. I don't even think about it. Like, I don't want it because
Because it hurts
I
you.
don't think I want it anymore.
That's just sour
Make it a weird
grapes. That's like the
This should be
definition.
fun.
I can't
A
eat it, so
very
it's not. I don't
loose
crave it
day.
anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So
Why do you act
if
like
you're
that's such a
vegan or
flex?
vegetarian, and the whole idea is don't eat the meat, then why eat something that looks and tastes like meat? Because then it's going to make you think of meat again, and you're going to want meat, even though you're not going to eat it.
No,
That's
not
what
if
I
it's
don't
a
get. Like, for
viable
me, I just, like, say,
substitute.
nah, get it out of my diet. You know what I mean?
No,
And so
you're an
now I
idiot.
don't want it anymore.
You want to try that with alcohol, Sir Alcoholic, or that's something else? No, that's okay. You're almost there. It's the loosest day, and I've come down from the raft. I have no idea what that means. It's the loosest day. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like at a gun show, like
Ferb says,
where
well,
people get guns,
a lot
because
of people
sometimes
choose to
there's
be
like
vegan or vegetarian because of the
no
animals
background
that get
checks?
slaughtered. It's not for health reasons. That's why they do
Yes.
tofu meat.
That is true.
Okay, I guess if it
What, you're saying people don't exist like that? Jesus. Typical, if it's not the way I think, no one else exists like that. That's the reason a lot of people don't eat meat. I'm not one of them, but they definitely exist. Go ahead.
if it's a personal preference, okay, so I see what you're saying. It's not
You didn't
for
know
health
that?
purposes.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
They basically do like the flavor of meat, but they don't want to murder an animal, so therefore.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, maybe that.
You just realized
animal's already
That's
dead.
a justification then. Oh, fair
Gonna
enough.
stay dead whether you eat it or not.
Again, my line of reasoning immediately goes to, well, you don't want to murder the animal, yet you're okay with like slaughtering a whole bunch of plants, which are also alive. I mean, they're not
No,
sentient,
they're not.
but they are alive. You're okay with killing the plants. I mean,
DSP, are you
it's a certain
pro-life?
life, right? Like, you have to.
DSP, are you anti-abortion? Because if you think plants are alive and you think eating plants is like slaughter and murder, then what is killing a life in the womb? Oh, it doesn't count because like they can't talk or whatever. Well, neither can plants. So
Okay, I know I'm gonna get felted on this one. You guys don't know. You guys know I'm not afraid of a good felt. Okay, you guys know I'm not afraid of a good felting, self-felting. I also kind of agree with that. I hate to say it. I hate to say
Well,
it.
no,
I hate
it's
to
not-
Say it. God damn it.
no, like the thing about vegetarianism isn't that you're eating plants and the plants are alive and you're killing them. It's that the harvesting of crops and plants and things and wheat, all that kills animals. Like it kills the habitat of the animals. So whether you eat meat or plants, animals still die as a result of your choice.
I do agree though with that in some way. I feel like life is life, but yeah. Oh man, I'm getting dented. I've thought that since high school though. That was my big pushback on veganism. It says, well, you know, broccoli has life too. You know what I mean? But okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
I can't co-sign on
Get
that.
rid of some life for life to go on.
I hate when he says a point that I have though. Don't you can unsub if you want. I'll accept the unsubs.
It's just kind of
Yeah, DSP's May 1st burst is genocide. Well,
happen. That's just how it is.
that's not
I-
fertilized.
I didn't choose to be born into this existence. I'm just here. You know, so I just got to kind
Sperms
of deal with
aren't
those things.
I know that's piracy is good saying you feel moral equivalence between shooting a horse and eating a broccoli. I don't, but I think it should be like that in a way. You know what I mean? Like I think we humans we create our own morality. Like most people don't feel bad about stepping on a cockroach, but you would feel different about stepping on a kitten, right?
Or a
Because there is a
beetle.
moral line we all draw, and that could be different reasons. Maybe the intelligence of the animal, the cuteness of the animal. All of us are drawing a moral line on what we think is okay to kill and what's not okay to kill.
Fair enough.
Anyways, we're not talking about this. I'm not digging the hole deeper of my L here. I know it's a stupid take, but I've already. I thought when I thought of that in high school, I thought it was a very deep thought. I'll say that.
But I don't know.
I don't know anything actually all of a sudden.
Jade says I don't eat any turkey, but I do like Thanksgiving Day, and I think that's true.
I
for a lot
don't
of
eat
people.
turkey.
Like I said, the turkey thing is
Probably
the
can't chew
traditional
it.
thing. It's the thing everyone
Regard.
talks about. It's the thing everyone claims you should do. It's not necessarily what you have to do.
Whoa.
If you just don't like turkey, it's not your thing. I get the feeling a lot of people don't do it. You know,
Huh? You don't have to force yourself to eat turkey. Thanks,
see
Phil.
here. Couple trolls things. I'm probably just gonna ignore them.
Couple troll things.
Especially today, I'm just not in the mood.
Okay.
I will agree with that, especially Americans. Cabal says so many people would do with eating less meat and more veggies. I feel like Americans. Okay, here's the real problem. Americans eat too much bad quality meat.
Oh,
That should actually be.
This is the real
what
take.
I think should be kind of the
The
message. to
ham
spread.
sandwich take.
Americans
The unhealthy
do eat
ham
a ton of meat,
sandwich.
and it's all this low-grade, mass-produced, processed garbage.
Here comes health side Phil, and he knows everything about health now, obviously. Like Five Guys burgers, absolutely, yes.
That really doesn't help your body,
Mm-hmm.
right? If everyone was eating high-quality, lean meat,
High quality
filling their
meat?
body with the protein,
The
that they
high
need to
quality
build
meat
your
is
muscle
makes
and
you
rejuvenate
healthier
your
than
body and
low
do what your
quality
body
meat.
wants, then it would be fine. But
Ah.
instead, we're eating, you know, McDonald's. We're
Five Guys.
eating, you know,
Anything else? What else you gonna say? KFC? How many DSP tries do I have to say?
processed chicken tenders.
Popeyes.
You know what I mean? Or we're eating
Snack pizzas.
this crap. that's been so grinded down and has all these additives added to it, all the oil added to it, right? Awful. If we were all eating the good stuff, then it would be fine. But I will agree with you, Cabal. Americans do not eat a lot of vegetables. They just don't.
Yeah.
Half the time you go to a restaurant, right?
Uh-oh.
You're like, okay, so
Uh-oh.
what are your entrees? And they'll be like, so here's the main course, whatever it may be, and then here's your sides, and here's your side options. Baked potato,
Yeah.
mashed potatoes,
Yeah.
French fries,
Yeah.
rice,
Yeah.
soup. Wait, where is the vegetable option?
Potato.
I hate to break this down for you, but a potato is.
How about some mixed greens? How about actually roasted vegetables?
What about the soup? Are there vegetables in the
How about
soup?
the soup?
Green beans. How about some asparagus?
There's always a veggie option, by the way. This is absolute bullshit.
DSP, I know you don't understand
How
metaphors.
about some
But,
mac and cheese
dude,
instead? Mac and
do
cheese
not
for
throw
yourself.
rocks when you use yourself live in a glass house.
Yes.
Mac
How's
and
your
cheese?
wife?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wait,
worst
she left.
possible thing a human could probably eat. That's what
Where
you're
does that
offering
come
now.
from? How is mac and cheese the worst thing you could possibly eat? It's just Italian shells and cheese.
So I don't know.
We've seen what DSP orders at American restaurants, by the way. It's
What
a
is this
main
fucking
course,
hate
and
boner
then
for
he'll
mac
get a
and
side
cheese?
of something else.
Like, it's not my
On
thing,
top
but
of that, you saw
my
the
sister
trips
eats
that he
it
takes when
all
he
the
took
time.
the food.
And she's
It would be
in
like,
better shape than Phil.
full omelet and then bonus stack of cakes.
She's not
Blueberry
overweight.
cakes too.
She's actually
You know
very
what I'm
thin.
saying? You get the not a short stack either. Give me the full stack.
Know about other countries. I'm telling you, my experience being an American, that's pretty much how it is these days. So I do like
Your experience is what tells you that macaroni and cheese is the worst thing a human being can eat. I don't think your experience is all that valid.
the lighter side.
Please.
Because I don't want the side.
Oh man, it's so fun to say all this shit, isn't it? Right? It's so fun to be super healthy. Big up Stroke the Spec says common ALT heartfelt W. No, I mean I'm a hypocrite because I eat whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I'll eat anything. But I do think there's some kind of thought there. Anyways, I'm not going down the road again. Brackman high five in the house. Go! Old reliable
Here is my Zara
style.
theory.
Gets us through the
He
day.
eat mac and cheese cause it is an American dish.
Yeah.
And he sees himself as Italian. So anything that is American is bad.
What?
But DSP. You are American, you dumb fuck.
But macaroni is Italian. It's an Italian word, macaroni.
We saw that Shake Shack review. He was the happiest I've ever seen him. Absolutely. Yep. Do you eat Aspen's audience roaches? No, the only animal I've ever eaten, or bug I've ever eaten, was like crickets one time, and it was just like they're like crunchy nothing.
I will not eat the bugs.
The dangerous thing of bugs is like the ones with like some liquidy to them. That's the one I could never even dream of trying. But I did try crickets, and it's just like they're fried nothing. It's like you're eating nothing actually. You know what I'm saying? Purple Thigh says, I'll take fault. No shit. Whose fault could it be? Exactly. Who else's fault could it be? Like, we're giving him, well, I'm not giving him credit, but you could say he's being more normal, and it sounds like we should give him credit because he's just doing the normal thing. But, like, yeah, it has to be your fault always, right? So plants is bad. I'm not saying plants are bad at all, by the way. I eat everything. I want to remind you. If I see eggs and it's not cage free, I always still eat it. I don't care if they have cage or not. Free range or not, I'll eat it. I don't give a shit. I just think I'm done with this. Jordan Fadeaway says DSP Gaming from steak to steak. Hell yeah. That's a good documentary name.
Me up. Make me feel
Ludwig,
bloated,
remember when
and make me
people
feel
found
full of
out that
grease and
Zurich
fats.
surged?
Now, how do I
Is
Yes,
rocks
Ross.
edible
if
to
I just
eat?
ate this insanely crazy filling side, right?
He's just
So-
thinking ahead. He's
Yeah.
looking forward to
Here
his
you go.
future
Oh, by
after
the way,
Sally dies.
many more
On
people have
the
joined the
on the
stream
side
now,
of the
so
street
everyone,
under a
happy
bridge,
Thanksgiving, happy
eating the rocks.
We don't need this. Next. Some talks about life.
Why does he think like grown ass adults are excited by a little toy that
yeah,
goes gobble
workout,
gobble?
workout.
work out 5 days a week, and my day off to work out was Monday night. Okay, and I was supposed to work out Tuesday night, but if you guys remember, I had a splitting headache on Tuesday night, and I had streamed Call
Why
of
would I
Duty.
remember or
Can't
care?
help it. So
You think I can work out after playing Call of Duty? What's wrong with you? Please. You can't work out after that. That's an intense session.
I went off stream and I had this like sharp, pounding, stabbing headache behind my left eye. And I was like,
I think you need to get that checked out.
I don't think I should be working out tonight because if I do, it's probably just going to make the headache worse. You know, when your blood pressure goes up, typically if you have a headache, it makes it even worse. And I didn't want my head to explode or have an aneurysm. So I said,
I want you to have one.
Either. So what happens is I'm in a routine where I work out 5
Speak
days
for yourself.
a week, and my body was craving exercise, and it was like, why aren't you exercising? It actually was upset with me.
Oh my God, my body was upset with me.
Body was craving exercise, and it was like, why aren't you exercising? It actually was upset with me. My body was upset with me for not working out. So then last night I actually worked out, and I felt really good. After I was like, oh man, now my body is like actually happy and rewarded.
My body is
that I'm working
happy.
out again. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They think that like,
Oh, here we go. I hope the Asmon Gold folks, tourists, are enjoying their
Yeah.
from the bankrupt e-bagger.
Yeah, he could have gotten like an aspirin, but he has this weird video game philosophy that unless you take medicine when you're like literally about to die, then it reduces the effect of the medicine and you can't use it later in the future. I have no fucking clue how he arrived at this conclusion, but that really is the best way to describe how he feels about medicine. He'll have a headache and do nothing about it because he thinks if he does something about it, it will reduce the effect of that medicine when he really needs it. Like, I have no clue what that even fucking comes from.
It's really fun, man. Really fun. And he also treats you like you're 5 years old, which is
Like, he thinks everything is penicillin.
Empowering for the rest of your day, Asmon Gold Tour.
Like, he thinks every medicine works like penicillin and you can just build up a tolerance to literally everything.
Hope you enjoy this. Also, he tells you how to use YouTube, which is fun.
working out is hard work. I'm not saying it isn't. It is. But once you get into a routine and you're used to doing it, your body actually craves it. The trick is getting into that routine. Like I've been doing it now for many months. And so my body likes it. At first it didn't. It was hard work. It was sore all the time, pain. But now that I've been doing it for many
Kat's
months,
body is upset with her. That's why.
More.
I'm upset with her body too.
Simple as
I'm
that.
offended.
Like, it's not like he's saying anything like not true, but like it's just like he's pretending he's coming up with the theory of relativity here, and he's unlocked the code to health. You know what I mean? Oh my guys, get this. If you do work out, it becomes like a routine. And if you do it every day, it's like a routine. And then once you're in the routine, you can do it more often. It's unbelievable, guys. He should write a book about that. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. Pat Noticer says, ALT has a conscience when it comes to... No, I don't have a conscience. I eat everything. I'm just saying that if
So your argument is that you don't care about any life.
They might say, well, some people have issue with eating
respect
animals,
that.
but they will eat those things. But they're both living things. What's the difference? And I'd have a tough time explaining it to them, honestly, if I had to talk to an alien. I'm done.
I want you to understand what I'm about to say is not a complaint. I don't want everyone to be like, Phil's a Karen.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
All right.
I'm not a Karen.
What I'm about to say is not a complaint. I don't want everyone to be like, Phil's a Karen or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But
You threatened to sue people for making fun of you.
He is a Karen, by the way. Whenever you have to say, I'm not a Karen, but you are a Karen. Go ahead.
be like, Phil's a Karen or whatever.
You threatened to sue people for making fun of you. You're a Karen.
Neighbors have been on vacation for a week. Okay.
Okay.
They've been gone. Like they usually they're
Yes, that's what happens when
They're a
people go on a
family, they have
vacation.
kids
They're
and
not
everything.
here.
Everyone's here, the kids running around and everything.
They're
And
gone.
They've been gone for a week. So my wife and I have very much enjoyed them being gone because it's very quiet, very calming here. They came back from their vacation at 6:30 in the morning. So we're all asleep in bed.
Bro, I'm
myself, my
awake
wife,
at
and
6
Casper, and
in the morning.
They start making all this ruckus, and now we're all like, "What the hell?" At 6:30 in the morning, like, "Oh,
What a shitty place to live. You live in a fucking apartment complex, bro.
hyper because he hears all this ruckus.
You pay a mortgage on an apartment. Can you,
And we're like,
calm down?
Man,
Stop
Just
acting like you
ignore
have such a
it.
great
You have
life.
A cat, not a baby.
this sucks. And it's Thanksgiving. Like, dude, of all days, it's a holiday. And they
Did
come
you tell
back
them
and
to
say,
shut up
"It's a
over there?"
holiday."
And then they told you to shut up, and you're like, okay.
Luckily, you could tell they must have just got off a flight because within maybe 45 minutes, the house went dead silent. They probably passed out in bed. And in fact, they're not making any noise now.
Why are you-
I bet they're still sleeping. They probably had like a
Why are you
over, like,
investigating
red-eye
this,
flight,
man?
And now they're back. So
Just creating fan fictions in your mind.
it is. That's life.
Is it? It's not my fucking life, man. My neighbors coming home doesn't bother me. That's your life, not my life.
Like, well, what are you gonna do?
My neighbors can make all the noise they want because it's a different fucking
There's
house.
nothing you can really do about it.
Yours is connected to yours. That's your life.
You know.
Stupid fuck. You chose it.
Basically, I didn't get a good night's sleep. I lost about an hour to an hour and a half.
Oh,
of sleep
no.
because of that noise. And then we tried to get back to sleep, and of course now Jasper's awake and he doesn't want to go back to sleep. Like, oh.
By the way,
It's a
Jasper's
cat.
not a human baby that cries that will actually keep you up. It's a cat.
Oh God. So I might need some more coffee. Once again, another day I'm gonna need another coffee probably. It's probably gonna hit me in
But
like an hour.
Phil, that doesn't give you energy. It just gives you a boost and then you crash right after.
Right in the middle of your REM, it's the end of the world. What the fuck? What's that noise in there? People just moving in or something? Oh my God, now we got Jasper going nuts over here. Damn it.
Feeling tired because I lost like 90 minutes of sleep right in the middle of my REM. You know, you get disturbed in like an hour. I'm gonna start feeling tired. 'Cause I lost like 90 minutes of sleep right in the middle of my REM. You know, you get to
Right in the middle of my, you
Make
know.
something out of that, don't we? Right in the middle of my REM.
Probably gonna hit me in like an hour. I'm gonna start feeling tired because I lost like 90 minutes of sleep right in the middle of my REM. You know, you get disturbed like shit.
Right in the middle of my REM.
So, but understand, I'm not.
Everybody hurt. Oh God! What the fuck? I was in the middle of my REM. Who interrupted this REM?
This is not me being Karen or complaining. I mean, it's they have the right to come home from a vacation. You know, it's fine.
Okay.
It's jarred us out. Of
What about
our
all the
sleep.
complaining,
It
though?
just happens to be on a freaking national holiday. You know, son of a.
Son of a.
Our
Son
sleep
of a.
just happens to be on a freaking national holiday. You know, son of a.
Son of a.
Son of a. This guy is cool, man. He's really cool. He is really, really cool.
Thank you so much. Your future much.
That guy's name means he fucks your mom.
Of the day.
That means he fucks Linda.
Well,
He's
Brad
telling you
Van
I
says,
fuck
right in the middle
Linda,
of my
Phil, every
REM,
time he gives
get
you money.
Disturbed. Yeah. It's the end of the down with the sickness. Down with the sickness. Pretty cool.
Stupid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, that was a better sound effect.
Wake them up loud.
Oh, here we go. Last point. about
Okay.
this.
No, I'm not going to wake them up loud and make loud noises, although it would be within our rights. I mean, it's midday now.
It would be within our rights.
I'm not going to wake them up loud and make loud noises, although
It
would
was
be
in
within
their
our
rights,
I mean,
too.
it's midday now, so it would be within our rights to do that. But we're quiet.
Be within your rights to what? Be loud on purpose?
Jasper doesn't make noise. We don't make noise. The most noise you hear is me talking on a microphone when I'm playing a video game. Like, that's the noise we make in the house. We're
So
quiet.
Cat doesn't talk?
Super quiet.
You're the only one in the house who
I asked
talks.
my
House,
neighbors,
quote unquote.
I said, do you ever hear me? And the only time we hear you is if it's like the window's open and we're standing in the street in front of your house.
So the window's
and
always
you happen to
open.
be getting angry at a game or whatever, we can hear your voice echoing out of your window.
So if you're in the street, you can hear a fat, gouty e-beggar on the second floor screaming outside of his window about how
So probably
Kojima
that
is a
blocks lot of
cocksucker.
noise too. Like I doubt that they even hear me that much because this is blocking the audio.
You should be
Yeah,
so
you know
embarrassed.
how soundproofing curtains are. Mm-hmm.
If my neighbors told me they could hear me
Says, "My
streaming, I'd be
garbage
like, oh
dump of a
shit.
body is now a temple. Now, oh yeah, now he knows everything about taking care of it too. He's a health legend now. Look at this guy, skinny legend, health legend. Empty place full of spiders says, does he really think that his new BFF Zach will interview him every week to give him the temporary support he has now?
He thinks that.
No, he knows they won't. But he's really holding on to the fact that they'll stick around. I mean, every day he's going through the PR of like, check out my whole playthroughs, go to the playlist tab, search a game, and I definitely have a playthrough of it.
Phil, are you
Like,
all
he
right?
really
I was
thinks.
hearing you saying this. Eat it.
I
with a
would
spoon.
very much be surprised if he hasn't already DM'd Sir Gold about the podcast. Though.
Also, it's pretty funny. It'd be
Like,
like,
the podcast thing.
the only sound that we make is me talking on the podcast. So, like, I guess Cat doesn't exist. Thanks, Phil. Thanks for more evidence.
for Asmongold was kind of like a, you know, when you make plans but you don't really
Go to
make
his profile and search Lost Odyssey? What does that mean?
plans. You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a podcast. Yeah, you want to be a guest on that? Yeah.
I have played Lost Odyssey,
Yeah,
just
that'd be pretty
FYI.
cool. That's it, though. You know what I mean?
It's a very, very long
Like,
RPG
most
with a lot of
human
text.
beings would wait for Asmongold to message you or not, you know? But what happens in this case is DSP's going to keep pushing him on that. Like, oh, you mentioned a podcast. I'm wondering how that's going. And Asmongold's going to be like, all right, yeah, well, I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, definitely. When you're drunk and say we should hang out more. Yeah, at 5 a.m. You know, you it's kind of 5 a.m. and for some reason you're with a dude you haven't seen for the entire night previous at the party. And you start talking about shit like, what if, like, there's another planet where people are doing the same thing and then they're talking about us? Like, what? Like, I wish I could send them a message or something.
What are
ever
you
think about
smoking?
that, man? And then that other guy you don't know, he's saying the same
I'll
thing back,
pass.
you know? It's a lot of fun. Oh.
Look at it. They heard the spoon
Duh.
for sure.
Yeah,
There you go.
that was in my past before I was a kindergarten teacher like I am now for you new guys. Next up.
JDTV asked, do I believe UFOs are real and alone in the universe? I don't
Oh,
know
good timing.
what you mean by alone in the universe. I'm an open-minded guy. People always
I'm
say
an
this, do you
open-minded
believe
guy.
in paranormal? Do you believe in
Bird
supernatural? Do you
Peanut.
believe in UFOs and outer space?
Bird
beings?
Peanut.
I'm an open-minded dude.
That's not
I'm
open-minded.
willing to accept that they exist.
Open-minded
if
would be
you
like,
present some
huh,
evidence
that's an
that it
interesting
does.
character he's playing.
In my
It seems
life,
like he has a very big
personally,
audience. He
I've
must be
never
an
had a
entertaining
paranormal
streamer.
encounter.
Not
I've never seen a UFO. I've never had a close encounter or anything.
You don't have an
that
open
made me
mind.
feel like these things may exist. But I'm open to exploring and I'm open to
Ooh.
experiences. And hey, if something happened
Again,
and it was like, you know,
to
I was
reiterate,
open to
only
say, oh, God,
experiences
maybe
that
there is
happened to
something we
him.
don't understand.
Everyone
Because I'm
else's
sure when you think about
experiences
this stuff, right?
discarded.
Oh, here
Like,
we
for
go.
example, there is footage of unidentified flying objects that are moving so fast, logically and scientifically, we can't explain it.
I've seen them.
So what does that mean? It means that we haven't scientifically discovered everything. There's stuff out there we don't know yet. We haven't documented it, and scientifically, we don't
Well, maybe
understand
we
it.
did. It just wasn't
That's the unknown,
disclosed
right?
to the American
That's the
public.
great unknown. Is it paranormal? Is it an alien?
Maybe it's
I don't
known
know.
by some people.
It's cool, I think, to think that there's stuff out there we just don't understand yet. Because to be frank, if we knew everything,
Well, that means the government is hiding information from you, Phil.
everything was
Is that
always
cool?
confined to a certain rule set, and there was nothing that possibly could be more. Wouldn't life actually just feel like it's too controlled and just not that interesting? The saying. So I'm
No.
open-minded. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't believe. in
People
this and
usually
that.
have
But at the
religion
same
for
time,
that,
if
Phil.
see
I don't know if
anything
you're aware of that.
that makes me experience like it would
The question was about aliens, sir.
exist, and I'm not going to also be like, oh yeah, it definitely exists. Like either way.
Well,
is
I mean,
fine.
you just said there was
Question
footage.
was about
so
aliens. Someone said, I wish YouTube would give me fucking notification about DSP going live. That's why I post up everywhere, too. The notifications never work. If you're there, just start, man.
just hit the bell.
You got what? 100 people there? Come on. Oh, by the way, I have to be out by 4 p.m. Eastern. That means we got 2 hours left, my friends. 2 hours today. Because you know it's going to go all fucking day. We'll do the recap, though. Don't worry. By the way, that being said, will be tomorrow, my friends. Tomorrow. That being said, episode.
Sweet.
Not sure.
That being
exactly... No, I think I do know the time, actually. Hang on. I do know the time. I'll share it to you. Yeah, noon Eastern. Noon Eastern. All right, noon Eastern tomorrow. That being said, is on. We got a lot to go over. There he is now. Son of a bitch. Hang on.
Fun over.
What's his face he's got?
Time for the pre-stream.
It's like he smelled his own fart.
Not that one. Here, this one. Boom.
You muted?
Unmute.
Can you still hear the music in the background at all? I'm going to turn it off after a bit, but I wanted to play it for like an intro, but it was way too loud.
Oh, he's playing
Can you
the
guys still
Price
hear it?
is Right music.
Why is there Price is Right
I will
music
hug
playing?
a broccoli. Yes, I will.
That's good? All right, hold on. Let's try that again.
Let's try what again?
He's playing the Price is Right music.
What is going on, everyone?
What
Happy
is this
Black
bit?
Friday 2025.
Oh, it's Black Friday, so we're
DSP
playing
here,
the Price is
here,
Right
and
music.
Welcome to my Black
I
Friday
thought this,
marathon.
Phil. I thought you said you couldn't play music because it would get claimed,
For those of you
and
who
we're playing like theme music for a game show.
at 11:15 a.m. when I scheduled this.
It
for,
didn't claim. No, I
so
can't
know
do.
for a fact
I can't do fair use music. I can't do
shortly
royalty free. It'll get claimed.
being on time.
Okay, Price is Right, Music Man.
Anyway, how is everyone?
Better
really
than you
cool
are.
to tell your old viewers that you didn't show up on time for them, but you do for a new audience. Really cool, man. So Hades says, honey, the neighbor's yelling about trolls again. Yeah. You'd think that jingle is copyrighted. I wonder why he's pushing his luck here. But maybe it's not. I didn't check.
Maybe he's retarded.
Pope Super Kami Jizzler, I know your full name, says he's the exact same as when his neighbor in Connecticut told him to shut up. The ones in Washington also can and hate him. This is Afghani copium refined in the Seethe lab.
First of all,
big ups, Pope Super Kami Jizzler.
Before we even begin, I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving.
Better than
I hope that
yours.
you had an awesome one if you celebrate it, if you live in the United States. I hope you had great food. I hope you had great relaxing times with your friends and your family. I did. The second half of my
No, you
Thanksgiving
didn't.
was
You don't have a
amazing.
family.
Spent lots of time with my wife. We relaxed. We watched a whole bunch of different stuff together.
We
had an
watched
amazing
stuff.
meal.
We
And
ate
before you
food.
say, well, Phil, what was it?
What'd
Well,
you
guess
watch,
what?
Phil?
I'm going to have more of it today.
Oh
Because
my
I'm eating
God.
leftovers during this marathon later today as a meal, so you'll get to see a little bit of everything that I had because I'm eating it again. So I'm in a good mood, and I hope that you're ready because today, the price is right, bitch. That's right.
What?
Today, on the Black Friday Marathon.
That is a Billy Madison. No, not Billy Madison. Happy Gilmore,
Gilmore.
reference for all you youngins out there.
From Bob
Bob
Barker.
Barker says the price is wrong, Bob, I believe. But yes.
I'm going to be
No,
Black Friday deals
that's what Adam
live
Sandler tells him
and
after he
probably
knocks him
buying
out.
some stuff. I want to upgrade my setup. Even though a year ago I fully upgraded as much as I could, I didn't really fully upgrade the setup. This
Music's
chair
starting to
is
get
almost
annoying,
5 years
Phil.
old. I'm working off of these fiberboard rolling
Oh, yeah.
desks and
Oh, it's all. It's like I like how when he has that craving, that like old woman craving of just like shopping bug he's got. He just like starts shitting on everything he has currently, after telling you it's like the most perfect setup ever, and everyone's jealous of it.
monitor the stream on is way over there.
The
and I
old
really
lady
need to
shopping
try to read
bug,
the leaderboard as
just
I
like his
update it.
mom,
I'm working on a
going
laptop in front of me to
bankrupt
see
buying
the stream
QVC
chat,
bullshit.
And when I game, I'm looking at a TV on the other end of my room.
Well,
So what I'd like to do today is
you defended that for years
upgrade the setup. So I hope that
and said that
you
everyone who was
guys are down
doing
for
it
that.
differently
It's
was
gonna be
wrong
a
and
lot of fun,
stupid.
And guess what? I got paid. That's right. I had been talking to you guys this week about how your support has been so amazing, but that I was hoping to get paid today
By who?
so that I could actually get this stuff, and I got paid by Kick, so I'm good to go.
Mm.
Like, basically today, I have absolutely no limitations. I can get pretty much whatever I want, and I'm curious.
This is
what
how
we're
you
gonna
go
end up with
bankrupt.
by the end of today. Who
All
knows,
right.
right? In addition
Hope
to
you're
that,
enjoying yourselves.
today we're going to be gaming, okay? What are we going to be doing? Whatever we want. Today's a marathon.
Will
I'm
do,
here
will do.
starting now all the way through the day, probably to like 8, 9 p.m. We'll see. And because of that, we can pretty much play whatever. I know you guys have been asking for various games such as Mega Bonk or Where Winds Meet or other games like
Asmongold
that off of
games.
Steam that have just randomly released in the last month or two. In addition, we could do some silly stuff with Call of Duty Black Ops 7. We could have
Silly
chill driving
stuff.
stuff with America Truck Simulator.
Make sure you mime driving.
All right, this is one of those
He's
polls
going to
where
annoy
we
me
won't
so
know the
much.
ending until after the stream is over. But I will take a screenshot and I will decide who gets an L and who gets a W, of course. But there we go. How much will he spend today is the poll, and it's time for you.
Time to hop on that pole.
Go ahead.
Absolutely no limitations today. Seriously. Let's go. Let's just have a nice chill day today. For everyone who's just joining us, welcome, welcome. This is going to be a nice, relaxed, chill atmosphere. All right. And
That's what I think too, Seven Force. I think that's what kept me down from making it too crazy. I was thinking at first like 0 to 1,000, 1,000 to 2,000. I think he might not go as nuts because he might worry about how it looks. But that's just my guess. But vote with your heart.
for the first time in a long time,
So it's not the first
there are
time.
no goals. There are no milestones.
This is
There are
begging.
no financial limits. I'm going to play and do whatever I want. And whenever I feel like it,
I'm gonna beg.
going to have a drink. Because, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my
I have a
god,
bottle
dude. Wow, cool. You're an
Johnny
adult.
Walker Black Label, of which I've never tried before, but you guys recommended this a couple weeks ago.
Thanks,
I haven't even
Asmongold.
opened it yet, and I'm ready to
This
go.
is what your money's going towards,
Feel like
you
taking a
stupid
shot, I'll have a
fucks.
shot and get nicely buzzed for today's stream. So there you
Okay,
go.
Phil, everyone else could have done this at any time they want, but you're like flexing.
There you go.
Snort.
In fact, let's start right now. Now it's 11:19. I probably shouldn't have a shot as of yet, but maybe I will. Okay.
Okay. You're fucking out of it, dude.
All right. Things haven't always been as good.
Yes, I am riding aces. I am a Captain Disillusion fan.
The reason I say this, because many of you probably have no
I hope
idea.
someone bait him to
Alright.
play Fear and
Things
Hunger.
haven't always been as
Even
good
with
for me.
guides, this game
Right
is
now,
going
things
to
are really
destroy
good,
him.
And I'm very happy for that. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Basically, when I did a marathon, I'd be like, oh, for like every $100 that we raise on the marathon, I'll take a shot. So the more you contribute, the more boozed up I'll get. It was a stupid incentive. It was a stupid.
You defended
know,
it, and
way
you
to
banned
try to
everyone who called it
shill.
stupid.
And sometimes it would work and sometimes it wouldn't. You know, there were entire marathons. I only had like 4 shots. So therefore, I didn't even really get buzzed because I was doing it over the course of a day. And then there were other marathons where like I'd get like $1,000 in 2 hours and I'd be like, I have to take 10 shots now. Not very smart. Today,
So excited to see all that will happen today. Big ups, let's go.
shots for 100. I just do whatever I want. All right,
Fuck
so
yourself.
that definitely, I can't wait to try it. This is the
Of
better one. 'cause
course,
they
no
have-
one can
I think
write a
there's
fucking
3
super
kinds
chat
of
that
Johnny
isn't
Walker. Is it
misspelled.
their red label, black label?
For
Is there
the
even a
new
third one
setup.
that's, like,
You
even
won't be
worse?
getting that
That's
until next month,
blue. I'm not
dipshit.
sure. But I want
blue, the black, the gold.
to try. I think this is like the middle one, is it not? This is aged 12 years, so it's probably not the crappiest one. This is, for the record, this is a blended Scotch whiskey, and I think it's supposed to be pretty good. Is it Blue Label? People are saying Blue Label's like the most expensive one. I didn't see that one. I mean, they probably had it. I didn't know. I just grabbed. People had said Black Label a couple weeks ago. I'm like, all right, I'll try Black Label. If it's smoky, I'm gonna love it. I love smoky Scotch.
I love
I don't know. It
smoky
doesn't really
Scotch.
say. I hope it has a smoky flavor to it.
I thought
I
you
like
hated
smoky and I
smoke.
like salty. I had like that sea salt flavor. I really like that too. So I guess we'll see what it tastes like in a bit.
I guess
Not a
you
former
will.
Alcoholic
Shot yet.
BTW.
But, okay, actually. Oh, really? Mozzie says Blue Label.
Yeah, they're gonna bring back his alcoholism.
Avoid
Okay.
the red. Yeah, definitely avoid
Well,
the red.
Anyway,
What a fucking junkie.
Avoid the red.
let's do some shout outs because we already have some contributions coming in.
No
before I get
shit.
too backlogged. We have Koopa Loop, Forge Loop, Forge themed back. So, Fran is our first gifted sub of the day. SWE.
Bro,
I am so
these people are
Having
just
fun,
unsalvageable.
not fun.
Asmongold, your audience is retarded.
Fun, not
You have a
fundraising.
retarded audience,
That's
Asmongold. I hope you know
cool.
that.
That we just chill and have a great time, maybe upgrade the setup, play various
just a
games,
bunch of
drink,
fucking
and just,
idiots.
You know, enjoy each other's company.
Fucking
instead of
morons
like,
watch your content,
money,
Asmongold.
money,
I didn't
money.
think that
I'm
before,
so
but now I
You could
do.
have done that at any time, though. You know what I mean? It's like, why did you have to do that now?
Tired of doing it. This week has been so refreshing that I didn't have to do it. I'm so happy.
You're
I never
still
wanna do
doing
ever
it.
again. Seriously.
You will.
So the reason he's not doing it is because he's getting showered with enough money to not do it. So it's not even like it's a choice. It's he's not doing it because he's getting enough money showered on him. So should we be praising you for that, or I don't think so.
You know the
The
begging's
Boston
gonna
Maker
come
says,
back the
"I
moment the
wouldn't know
money
how
dries
two
up."
men could make love, but I'm open-minded. And if you add more than one other man, like a group, well, I'm down to explore. Yeah. Everyone's gay once in a while. Big ups to Pasta Maker. Michael E. said, this money is so hot in my pocket, it's got to go. And that's literally what he's doing right now. Right? Literally what he's doing. Mechanic Drew says, I bet Pig been looking at houses in Medina. I bet he has. You know what? Maybe I'm going to upgrade my condo. This neighbor's noise is ridiculous. So, no, he can't get one because I think his bankruptcy's still on the books, right? I don't think he could if he wants to. But that's going to be gone soon, so. Right, anyways, got
There you
skip
go.
juice.
Dark 88, very much with a walker. Right now, let's get Jimmy on the very last day where we are doing fall animations and the fall backdrop with the turkeys. So everyone
What?
say goodbye to the turkeys for the year today.
Fuck off!
New decorations. We're gonna have new lighting, new
Fuck off, turkey!
celebrations. You're give a preview shout out on Monday.
God, you're cringe.
Did you know that Wings is
Hey, Judy. Yeah, you see my talk with Zach? Yeah, what a role play? You be Zach, and I'll be me. Go ahead, ask me a question.
Actually been a streamer longer than me. Like, he actually was making YouTube videos like 6-7 months before.
Oh, I thought you were here forever.
So it's like 2 OGs just hanging out and talking about being a creator over the years.
Two old gays.
Great, but I felt like that was more of an icebreaker.
OGs.
And that we'll have a lot of fun on Monday continuing the conversation. So be here for the podcast on Monday morning if you want to see that.
Tell them how old Panda Lee was when you started dating her.
Up 4 days. It's going to be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for me.
I love that.
I'm off Thursday, Friday because I have like actual IRL commitments. But it's going to be good. We're going to be continuing with all the playthroughs. Super Mario Galaxy 2, Tormented Souls 2. There's going to be some Call of Duty in there. There's going to be some Pokemon in there.
I want to make sure I
there's good variety of stuff
screenshot
this
these.
week. Okay, mixing it up until we get into new stuff. Because when I come back from my days off next week, we got Metroid Prime 4, the Marvel Tokon Beta. I think there's this game called like Project Violet or something that's like a dinosaur horror game on PlayStation. There's all this stuff.
What about
going on
2XKO?
Check out. So it's going to be a really busy early part of the month. Okay.
Brosai Phil says, what's the over-under on Phil saying something to the effect of Jordy, people like me now? I think he's not going to say that directly, but it was saying, obviously you've seen my resurgence, Jordy. Things are going so great here. But yeah, what's going on with you? That kind of thing.
Okay. Good stuff.
What's going on with
where
you?
Was I? Oh, yeah. I was going to do another shout out because we had a couple more. Well, if you're a fan of poker, you would really like Balatro because it takes the game of poker and it adds in all of these interesting variables and.
I disagree with that. I tried that. I love poker. I tried Balatro. It was all right, but I wasn't like, wow. It was fine for me. I know a lot of people like it though, so maybe that's just me.
Factors.
Balatro.
And it feels very, very unique. You know, different decks that have different variables that affect your hand, and it's really not a game of poker. You're trying to make a score with a poker hand. I think what they went with Clover Pit, they wanted to do the same thing, but instead of poker slots. But I think there may be one determining factor that honestly I don't like. Slots.
You know me, I'm just too obsessed with auto battlers and Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and that's like, if I have 15 minutes, that's what I'm doing, and nothing else can break me away from that. I don't know why. It's just, that's my thing. It used to be Storybook Brawl, but that game closed down, and then I found Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and that's just my, if I have 15 minutes, that's what I'm fucking doing.
Random. Like when you're playing in Balatro, a lot of what happens is dependent on how you're playing and your hand that you've held. You don't really control the stuff that's going on in Clover Pit, at least from what I saw when we played the
You
demo.
don't control the
It just didn't
cards
give me
that you're
that
given in
impression
Balatro either.
that it's more a game that you really can control that much. It's just random. It's pretty much just as random as real slots. So I don't know if it's really that good of a game for like long-term play. I played the demo. I was like, all right, I see what it is, but I don't know if people would ever want to see it again. You know, I guess I would have to buy it, which is fine. It's like a few bucks, not a big deal. But I don't know. Would you guys want to see Clover Pit? Again, I'm
Cheers,
open today
King.
to
Let's
playing
get
anything.
this fun
We can
weekend
play
card
anything you guys
game.
want. We'll probably do some polls in the chats to see what you guys want
Fun.
live.
This
Wow.
is so
Whatever you want.
fun.
We got all day. We literally have all day to hang out, and we don't have any time constraints or money constraints or nothing. Hey, in the chat.
Or
a few
money
bucks, but it's really that good of a
constraints.
game for like long. And I just want. We'll probably do some polls. We got all day. We literally have all day to hang out, and we don't have
No,
any
we
time
don't.
constraints or money constraints or nothing. Dude, I'll buy whatever game.
I'll
It's all
bet,
good.
bet, bet, I'll
So
bet.
Let's see what you guys.
No
really
money
And you'll go
constraints,
broke.
boys.
do today. I'm down for it.
This is how you go
Sting,
bankrupt.
Sting, that's so much for your support. You filthy animal or the Polar Express. We have a Polar Express one. With the one that we have for Home Alone that I like is the one. It's stolen credit card. It's like Tim Curry pulls the credit card out.
What is that a reference
Oh,
to?
it's hilarious.
Kevin, and he goes, stolen credit card? Except this year, I'm actually going to get to try to say stolen credit card. Like, previous, it was just the animation. I'm actually going to try to get the audio clip.
Oh,
He's like,
wow.
Stolen credit.
Whoa, easy, King. You sure you can pull that off? Get the actual audio? Do you have the manpower?
I'm gonna
for that?
try. I might
Look
fail.
behind the scenes. To
It's
get the
very
actual
difficult.
clip? What are you, nuts?
Card?
Easy.
What is that a reference to,
If I can
Phil?
get those
Is
actual
it something
sound
that's even
effects
relevant
from
nowadays?
the movies and sync them, but I don't know if I will. I got to see what I can find on the internet. So I'll work on that tomorrow.
Yeah, who
Young
knows?
Meat says,
Tim Curry
"Very
clips are
DSP
notoriously hard to
attempted announce
find.
His own gimmicks before waiting a month to see how much money he actually has from resubs. This is just the most how he has handled this is the most DSP way to handle a resurgence possible. In every single way, he's going to blow through all the money right now in the next month. Then he's going to be shocked when it goes down next month and wonder where people are. Then the month after that, It's going to be all about blaming detractors for how the downfall has happened, and they scared the new people away, you know.
But I don't know if I will.
He didn't say Kevin, did he?
See if I
No, it's
stolen credit card. I
think he said Kevin.
That's gonna be funny as hell. So I'm gonna see if I can get those
No,
actual
it's
sound effects
before
or
this.
things from the movies and sync them. But I don't know if I will. I gotta see what I can find on the internet.
Before the credit card talk, he said at Tevin?
No, it was.
I'll try it.
He was
I'm
describing the
actually gonna
scene.
get to try to say stolen credit card.
It's farther back than this.
Previous, it was just the animation Polar Express. We have a Polar Express one. With the one that we have for Home Alone that I like is the one it's
at the very beginning.
Thank you so much for your support. Okay.
Oh no.
Jade says, "Can you get the Home Alone tip animation? I
Before
like Merry
this?
Christmas, you filthy animal with the
No.
Polar Express. We have a Polar Express one. With the one that we have for Home Alone that I like is the one it's stolen credit card.
I think he said Kevin.
It says, "Can you get the Home Alone tip?"
Oh, he says Tevin instead of Kevin. Okay, well that doesn't really
for
count
your
anyway.
support. Christmas you feel I like is the one it's stolen
Okay, here we
credit
go. I
card.
gotcha.
It's like Tim Curry pulls the credit card out from Kevin and he goes,
I got you there. It's between T and K,
What the
guys.
fuck?
it's like Tim Curry
What is?
pulls the credit card out from Kevin and he goes, "Stolen credit."
See, guys, you felt it yourselves on that one. It's right in between K and T. Right in between K and T. Hate Army says, Jordy, you know what? You should talk to Asmongold. It's a great thing to do for your career. Just send him a message. I have an in with him. I'll send him a message for you,
Pretty good.
Jordy.
Good stuff. What's up, Chris? Good morning. How are you?
Hey, there's one.
Gamer
Fantastic Nebraska
Chris.
fan says, "What's the furthest you got in Volatro?" Oh, I've finished runs, but I don't remember how many.
Oh, did he
runs
say
I
Jade
finished.
too?
I don't.
He
remember
did say
how many
Jade too,
decks
right?
I unlocked.
I thought I heard Jade, but maybe I'm just
I also haven't played it since like
Jade's planning.
January. Let's
I
look.
finished
I'm
runs,
actually booting it
okay?
up right now.
I've finished runs. Okay, we're at 2 now with Jade then.
Let's see. Play. Here, you want to take a quick look? We'll do this.
No,
ask,
not
you
really.
Ask, I answer. Here's the decks that I had. We had red deck, blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck.
The fuck, dude? We're just like
Third.
wasting
I could
time.
win. I got second
DSP's
on
favorite
this one.
I love
activity.
that game. That game is fun because I really like poker, so it's a fun game.
So
Have I
play
ever played
it.
SnowRunner? I have never played SnowRunner.
I never spent money on
What is it?
Hearthstone. Not
Let
a
me look,
single
'cause
cent.
People mentioned this the other day.
Not a
too.
single
Let's
cent.
look.
I'm a freeloading bitch on that game. Freeloading bitch. I
Get
spent
ready for
0
the next
cents on that.
generation of off-roading. Oh, I've seen this before. See, I feel like I don't know. Like, here's the thing about SnowRunner. It's a serious sim game, right? Like, it's legitimately serious. Trying to sim being like an off-roading trucker or whatever.
Yeah, you don't want to do
I don't know if
that.
I want to get that serious. Like, I like having fun
I like my Sims to be not
and
Sims.
chilling, but I don't know if a serious sim game like that would be too relaxing. It might end up being more frustrating, honestly. You know, because I don't know anything about trucking. Jade says, "Can we play Call of Duty today?" I want to play Call of Duty today. I do.
What did
But I
Jade
think if we
actually
play it today,
say?
It's not going to be serious gunplay. It might just be like running around
Gooba
stabbing
gooba
people.
dooba doo.
Especially if I drink. If I have a shot or 2 or 5 or 10, I'm going
Or
to be
15
like, tipsy.
or
I'm not gonna be able
20.
to play it seriously. So maybe just run around, you know, doing silly stuff.
What?
Maybe I could do a handgun challenge or like a
Still.
you know, stabbing challenge.
You
rather than
understand
being
there's a
sniping and shit. I
team
can't even shoot when I'm
and the
sober. How am I
team
supposed to
doesn't
get
want
it
you to
when I'm
do just like silly stuff.
Okay,
Can I take a shot? I
They want to
can.
win a
But
round.
it's
Just do
11:30
it.
in the morning. I was hoping to wait till noon before I take my first shot. If you don't mind.
Of course, who fucking cares about them? Why does he sound drunk already?
You can't get
Well,
worse
well,
at it, honestly. Maybe being drunk will help.
Mad TV wants to do an interview reviewing Call of Duty experiences with you. I'm horrible at Call of Duty. What on earth would he want to ask me about experiences? I'm terrible at Call of Duty. I used to be better. I'm horrible at it this year. Like, I really haven't done anything with the game.
Scrappy CC says Murlocs killed the meta.
Flatbush Tommy says, well, it's 2:30 here.
Don't be. If you're bitching about the meta, that means you're not playing well enough. You got to adapt.
Flatbush Tommy
Survive.
says, well, it's 2:30 here. Well, that's true. You know, it is happy hour somewhere in the world at all times. That is true. Anyway.
Okay, alcoholic.
How's everyone doing today?
That's what alcoholics
Horrible.
say.
Everyone have a great
That sure is what an
Thanksgiving.
alcoholic would say.
You already said this.
Memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Zucchini Legs. That's our most memberships of the day.
No, you guys are talking about the real game. I only play Battlegrounds, the auto battler. I've only played like less than an hour of the real Hearthstone game. Less than an hour. Like I've never even tried it.
Five.
I found the auto battler. I don't need anything else. Why am I looking? I don't give a
that I
shit.
have on- If you ever wonder, because I know many of you are new viewers of the
Yeah,
channel.
I'm new.
If you look at my YouTube channel and you're like, damn, Phil has a lot of emotes. Why does he have so many?
Yeah.
You might even notice that a lot of YouTubers don't even have nearly as many emotes as I have. So a few years ago, this weird loophole was discovered.
This is unbearable.
Email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
He
or
thinks
you can
it's
DM me on
real.
X. My X is at they call me DSP. On a live stream, I'm not going to entertain this kind of stuff. I'm with an audience right now. Chill stuff. No.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So anyway, we're
Agentic AI. Yes. But there you go. And Mr. Extravagant has a question I've seen many people ask. So are these Asmon people just coming by to drop a super chat then bounce? I know they aren't staying to watch this garbage. It's not possible. Yeah, it's basically a revolving door of people that just saw the interview and want to be a part of this.
Yeah, and I like how
There's a
how
few
all the clips that Asmongold saw. Asmongold wants nothing to do with the people that he had, like he saw entertaining content from. They can all get fucked. They can all go away and get fucked. That way, no one will be able to see funny clips like Asmongold got seen of DSP. No, just give all the money to Phil, and everyone else can just fuck each other.
But from what I've seen, it's people
Like, isn't it just so fucking back-asswards? Asmongold is entertained by funny clips of Phil, and instead of supporting the people who made those funny clips of Phil, we support the asshole who wants to kill them and sue them into oblivion.
saying,
Can we, like, have some fucking mental... My brain's breaking.
hey, love the interview. Here's $5.
It's just so fucking lame.
You're awesome now. But as you can see from the numbers of viewers, they
whatever.
don't stick around, right? There's maybe 5. He's going to gain some people that decide to stay for a little bit longer, of course. But
The
number
people
of
who
that
actually
are
make the
staying
fun
around
content
is
get
very,
nothing,
very
and
low.
DSP
It's just
gets
people saying,
everything.
hey,
That's
I loved you,
very fair.
awesome. Good job with the interview. Here's 5, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
How about giving a shout out to, like, the people who made the clips that made you laugh, Asmongold?
yesterday after the big stream.
Oh, fuck him.
Okay, after the big stream that we had of just chilling, talking about Thanksgiving.
Support the
we had
e-beggar, not the people who make
right?
entertaining content.
yeah, and
I
that's
basically heard-
he is getting a lot of positive comments on the videos because that's even easier, right? Because that's like people that watch the Asmongold interview, they're Asmongold fans. They're like a
They're
million people
retarded.
saw the interview, so they say, "Oh, DSP is kind of cool." He said that Twitch CEO sucks. What an awesome take! And they just come in and leave a comment saying, "You're awesome, Phil. You're not as bad as I thought you were because all the previous times Asmongold watched you was you begging and berating your audience. You didn't do that this time. You're awesome now." And that's basically it. But
Very smart.
read up and tried to do thumbnails. I did a special video about what I was most thankful for Thanksgiving. So if you missed that, that is now the featured video on the channel.
Absolute
I'll probably leave it up
cringe.
as the featured video over the weekend, honestly.
That was
then I went
extremely
downstairs
gay and cringe and
dinner was
mentally
ready.
ill.
And we had some really good food. We had a marinated.
Don't give a shit!
basically it says thanks for all the new audience watching me and giving me the opportunity to buy shit. And then in 2025, it's the same thing. So it's just a recap. I will play this. He does add religion to this year. That wasn't there last year. So I will play that before we leave. But here we go.
Casserole, which was just like green beans with some of those.
I don't care.
Like
Kat ate it and she got even fatter. Cool. Anyways.
oven that comes out. We had.
No one cares, bro.
That was the easy thing.
Such fucking just unrestrained
We like
narcissism.
the stovetop stuff.
No,
Making our
don't
own
give a
stuff.
fuck.
Too much
Look at it all. It would just be Cat. So yeah, shout outs to Stovetop though. Not gonna hate.
Just show a fucking picture and move on.
Stovetop enjoyer here.
2 different kinds of cranberry sauce that we had.
I'm thankful for you.
Show,
And
don't
that's
tell.
why everyone likes John John.
was there?
He
Number
always
one.
says how great are people that make lol cow content more entertaining and digestible to watch.
Must be nice.
Rolls. Like we had little rolls that we put butter on.
Rolls.
And I can't remember. I think that was it for dinner. Okay. So basically it's like, you need 2 plates.
Why does nobody think
There's no
about
way
that?
you can have that
Why does
all on
nobody
one
think
plate.
about
2 plates, one with the turkey
how
and the gravy
DSP is
and
getting
stuff,
all
and one with
the
everything
bank
else.
and the people who make the content that people actually
it was
watch
super
just
duper
have to
super delicious.
survive on
ate
our
the
own?
pie
We
2
had- we
weeks
had
ago
apple
and got a
pie. There was no
second.
way
I
we
didn't
could eat
hear
the apple
that.
pie because the dinner already was so filling. And the good news is, we have leftovers, so that's what I'm eating today on stream later today. I'll actually have some of the Thanksgiving meal
Uh-huh.
to have on stream with all of you here today. Show you what we
And then you'll eat the food on stream, and then the food will be eaten on stream, and then the people will watch you eat the food on stream, and then the food will be eaten on the stream.
50% of the time, bitch about what she cooks, but she is a good cook, definitely. Young Beat says, I heard Tevin. I think it's similar to that, is this dress blue and black or white and gold situation? Yeah, it's what you want to hear, right? I think that's true, too.
today. Show you what
There you
my
go.
wife did, because she's a good cook.
No, she's not.
And then later in the day,
If she was a good cook, she would be able
we
to
kinda
turn it into a
relaxed,
job.
relaxing afternoon, evening together. We
Instead, she can't make fucking macaroni. Is that why? Is that why DSP fucking hates macaroni now? Because Kat fucked it up and couldn't even cook it properly. So now we're just sour graping macaroni and cheese because it's too complicated.
Oh, last night we watched Real Steel. Great film, honestly. My sons have been into BattleBots.
Hugh Jackman.
Similar. They have the same mental capacity as Catherine Burnell, apparently, even though they're 8 years old. But we were watching BattleBots, so Chu remembers Real Steel, the Hugh Jackman movie, because she likes Hugh Jackman. That's a solid movie, man. That gets you in the feels, and it's pretty fucking hype, man. Real Steel's hype. I'm a Real Steel fan.
There's a dog show. I don't know which one it is. It's not Westminster. It was a different one. There's like a dog show that goes on every
Let me translate Jade for you. I miss Balatro. I enjoy it.
Thanksgiving, and we watched some of the dog show because that was cute. We like the little dogs.
Real Steel Truther, yeah.
Okay, we'll get one.
I'm not going to tell you exactly what we watch because sometimes we watch YouTubers and stuff, but God forbid I tell you what YouTubers I watch because then people will go harass them. But
Asmongold?
YouTube videos, stuff like that. Just relaxing and having a good time together. And then after that,
yeah, exactly,
we each had a
Strider.
piece of pie.
That's my
apple
problem.
pie. And it was okay. We wanted, we were looking actually for like a high-end pie place near us. Sadly, there are none. The furthest or the closest one is like an hour away, and we could have ordered, but that place does like $55 pies. They're like this big and this thick. They showed a piece of apple
You
pie.
two are
It was
such
like this.
babies.
It was like insane amounts of slices of apple. I was like, oh my God. The thing is,
Rewatch
would
the
we
interview.
like that? Sure we would.
That's a funny image. Hey, Kat, we finished watching BattleBots. Can we watch the Aspen interview again?
We're never going to eat it all. Like, it's two of us.
You're
Why
fat.
don't you just get the Costco fucking pie?
Would we like that?
Yeah, why are we ordering pies from pie places an hour away?
Have one piece, maybe one more that week. We have another.
One piece.
Their piece. We'll never eat the whole pie. So, it's
You
just
could
insane,
save it for later?
The pies that this place makes.
Give
So
it to
I
your
tried get, like, a
neighbors?
supermarket pies. It was like a supermarket apple pie. It was okay. The apples tasted good, but the crust, it was like not that good. The crust was like very bland. Like when you
What?
get a crust
It's
that has
bread.
flavor, either like a graham cracker flavor or something like that. That's the best crust. And this crust is just like crumbles apart, has like no flavor to it. So all you really taste is apple. Like, well, I like apple, but I could have just eaten an apple then.
So much whining.
God. Having fun yet?
So much
I gotta get
whining.
I gotta
Everything
funny
is
Aspen
whining.
image to use for these situations when he says the most
I got your
insane shit
$55
ever that
pie. The
no
pie was
human
good, but the
being
crust
would
was like,
never
ugh.
enjoy.
It was like,
Similar to that
and I
one,
expected it to be,
I could've
but it
eaten
was,
an apple, you dumb fucks. I could have eaten a whole apple.
No, it's a supermarket pie. What are you gonna do?
Hold on,
So that's what we had.
Enjoy it because that's what you paid for. And if you didn't like it, you shouldn't have gotten it.
We were tired because, as I told you yesterday, my next door neighbors were on a vacation for a week.
This
They
again.
6:30 in the morning on Thanksgiving morning, and they woke us up crazy early.
You already said
So
this
we were like,
part.
oh my God, they were making noise like, oh my God, it's 6:30 in the morning.
You don't
We're trying
understand,
to go to
ALT.
sleep.
He's
And of course,
personally
Jasper,
insulted, so he
our
has
cat woke
to
up, and once he wakes up, he doesn't
put
want to
his
go back to sleep. He
insult
just-
on his audience.
He's running around now like, oh. So basically,
Yeah, man, I hate your neighbors too now, Phil. How
yesterday.
dare they
So we
fucking
got
show up
super
after
duper
Thanksgiving at their
tired
home?
early, and we were like, whatever. We'll go to
They should have
sleep.
wait for you to
I
wake
actually
up.
did my workout too. I worked out,
At
earlier
noon.
than I usually would, and basically kind of like passed out, so tired.
Yeah.
And then I ended up getting up a little
Passed
bit.
And he's really fucking
tired.
retarded.
So yeah, and that was it. That was our Thanksgiving. It was a more relaxing day. Food was great, relaxing vibes,
Food.
and
Food was great.
it was a good time to spend with my wife. Just have a nice.
What'd you
happy
talk
day where
about?
We're just hanging out and not really have to do anything.
Reminder,
You want to say anything that you talked about?
That's the thing. A lot of the time when I have a day off with my wife, we're busy. Like coming up
We're
this next week,
busy.
not tomorrow.
Ooh,
but
we're
next
so
week, we're gonna have a
busy.
couple
We're like
days
basically
together.
on-call
It's like
doctors. We're like
appointment, shopping.
we're like
restocking here,
CIA
restocking
agents.
here,
We're so
like hustle
busy.
and bustle, crazy shit. You know, we can't just relax.
We're getting food,
So,
food,
it was nice
food,
to
and
have a half day to
food.
just relax. Very, very good.
So much busy work. Going to get food and then buying food and then going to eat food and then bringing food.
Okay.
Then ordering food.
How was
Yeah,
your,
man,
how
so
was
busy.
your guys' holiday?
Because that's like, that's literally what he says. It's like, I need everything scheduled. I wake up and I decide, oh, what am I going to eat for breakfast? What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? What am I going to eat for lunch? What am I going to do this? What am I going to do that? What am I going to do that? When am I going to get a meal? When am I going to do that? When am I going to do that? When am I going to eat for dinner? It's like, you just, literally the only thing you mentioned was food the entire time.
Fun? Anything interesting or
Don't
different?
pretend this is
How about
interactive,
this?
sir. You're the
How
streamer.
many of you out there don't do the traditional Thanksgiving meal?
Bro, this is
Are there
the
any
same
of you out
thing
there
as
that, like, you never
yesterday.
do that? You never do turkey and stuffing. Instead, you always eat something like completely different from that. Because I've heard of that there's some people that just traditionally they just don't like turkey. They do other stuff like ham.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you
turkey,
know,
ham,
for me,
ham.
it's always been like turkey every Thanksgiving.
Turkey,
it's always
turkey. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
definitely.
you have
You
gout.
do filet mignon. You do filet mignon steaks.
Why do you believe this?
If worked and got 1.5 times pay for it, that's hey. Listen, respect.
Hey,
Making ends meet, making the money. If you got nothing better to do, or if you need the money, you know, I've been there. I've been in that grind before.
No, you
in my
haven't.
life. Had a
No.
lot of, jobs
Mr.
here and there and all over the place.
Pudding
and,
Slinger
working on
Salad
the holiday,
Tosser.
You got to do what you got to do, right? So much respect there. Hopefully, if you worked on the holiday, people were respectful to you. Because what gets me is when people go out on a holiday and then they're pissed at you. It's like, dude, I'm working on Thanksgiving. Why are you giving me hell today?
I'm sure he's
Like,
a
can't you be
fucking
nice?
dickhead to
I
employees.
thought you said you weren't a Karen.
Holiday, can we be nice to each other today? Why you gotta act like such a jerk? You know?
This is coming from the guy that was pissed because his neighbors came home early on Thanksgiving. So you definitely know he was cool.
I hate that. Like everyone should be nice to each other on the holidays, especially you're working on the holiday.
Mhm.
That's ridiculous.
Similar to people that come home at
It's a holiday. You have to be nice today.
6:30 a.m. in their own home.
So goofy. Like, you should be nice every day.
Well, right. You know, we're talking American Thanksgiving was yesterday. I know that Canada has a Thanksgiving, but it's in October.
It's so funny.
Some countries
Like, Theo talks about this a lot, how DSP has this, like, weird fetish for holidays, and how he thinks, like, if it's a holiday, you have to act completely different. And it's like, what?
still have a Thanksgiving, but it's different for everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
For us, to be honest, our Thanksgiving
Okay, let's be honest.
is now a day of
Everything
you get
before
together
this
with
was not
family
being
and
honest.
you give thanks. And or if you're crazy, you go shopping, which I don't know why you would do that. That's what Black Friday's for. That's it. Like I know at one point,
Where are you going shopping on Thanksgiving, brother? Even Walmart's closed.
I don't know why you would do that. Eat and you give thanks. And or if you're crazy, you go shopping, which I don't know why you would do that.
Where are
That's
you
what
going
Black Friday's
shopping?
for.
That's
That's
You're
it.
in
Like, I know at
America.
one point, it was supposed to be, well, the pilgrims came over from Europe and they were suffering and they didn't know what to do in the winter. And then
What?
the Native Americans came and shared the harvest and showed them how to survive.
that
and then
did
they sat down
happen.
and broke bread together. Do you really believe that that happened?
Yes.
Like that?
Oh, yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
Realistically,
In some form.
happened. I mean, maybe there was some kind of an interaction.
Okay, yes. So the answer is yes, according to you.
But that's what they teach kids. It's like supposed to be like, you know.
It's allegorical.
Keep going, Philip.
Yeah,
keep
of
going.
course that happened. Yes,
Keep going. Keep going.
yes, very realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Of
going. Keep
course,
going.
right?
Yes.
Keep going. Keep going.
Not every tribe was the same, dipshit. Some were friendly and some weren't.
Talk about Pocahontas.
It's more like just be sure that it's a day that you observe.
What did John Smith do?
What the fuck are you
At
doing,
least a
man?
moment of your day where you're thankful for things that you have in your life. There's so many of us that we get caught up in just living, just surviving, just getting through the day, that we don't actually take a moment to, instead of focusing on all the crap we have to do that we don't like, that we actually sit down and focus on the stuff we do like, and or the fact that we're better off than we think we are. So many people, you know, oh, I hate this. I hate that this didn't happen to me. I didn't get the
It
promotion.
sounds like
I don't get
you.
paid enough at work. I don't get out of this. Yeah, but are you healthy?
You're not.
Awesome friends. Do you have some family?
You have no
members that
friends.
care about
You don't have a family.
Do you have
Sir,
You have bad
bitched
health.
about people coming home at 6:30 a.m. and your cat being riled up within the last 12 hours. We're really going to talk about people bitching too much about stuff?
Do you have awesome friends? Do you have some family?
Also,
members
it's funny,
that you care
like,
about and care about?
does Kat have cancer or what? Does she have cancer or does she not? Is it just a thyroid problem makes her super duper fat? That sounds not healthy. So what are we thankful for?
Do you have pets? Do you have nice things in your house? Are you gonna have something to eat that you enjoy? You gotta
Food.
focus on the positives and be grateful for them.
Of course,
Because
food.
No matter how bad off you are,
You have
there's
something in the
probably
fridge to
someone
eat?
else who's
Yay.
worse off than you. Right now,
I got a
there's
snack
countries on the other side of the
pizza.
planet where every day
Woohoo!
they
Life
don't
is
know if their
great.
house is going to explode. I wish that wasn't like it's not a joke. Like that's how it is. There's countries where like,
War
there's no
exists,
actual
bro.
order, and there's crime and chaos every day, and people are getting murdered. We don't live in that world. We're lucky. We live in a place where it's relatively safe. We have nice things, and we should be grateful for them, right? I think a lot of people forget that fact, or they just haven't been exposed to reality yet.
Who are you talking about?
It is in other places, right?
No,
Quit bitching,
wrong.
donate to DSP. I was trying to find the screenshot of the Asmongold reaction.
I have no
picture.
clue
I
who
can't
you're
find
even
it. Someone
trying
on
to
Twitter,
talk
but I
about.
can't find it.
Just
But as I
complaining
was
just to
searching,
complain.
sometimes you find funny
Just
stuff.
bitching about a
And I
straw man.
found this. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There we go. All right. I did find that.
The guy has such a
there we
weird
go.
face. I'm sorry.
Funny. NW News says, man, we're retconning back to the 1620s. Yeah, we have to keep the positivity going, guys. We have to keep the positivity going. You know, we're all positive and meaningful
Just
around
toxic
here, guys.
positivity.
NW News says all of DSP's perceived strengths are his weaknesses. Correct. Not a single snort in sight over the past week. That is worth noticing. Though he
I've
does
heard
do
it.
a few every once
Fuck
in a
me.
while, but
Some rich
it's not
neckbeard
as much
interviews
as it
him and
once
now
was,
he's
for
a born
sure.
again nice guy.
Seabook Dev says Pike
Fuck off
Place
DSP,
Pies
you
and
fake
Cakes by
asshole.
Creme de la Creme. Our two local pie
Rich
shops in
neckbeard
Renton.
is a good way to put it.
Probably closed on Thanksgiving, but could have ordered it.
Definitely
ahead.
neckbeard
Dude,
spiritually.
Seabook Dev.
Spiritually
He enters-
neckbearded.
The only place he goes into is chains.
nihilistic
the biggest
dork.
chains in the nation is the only place he enters. Okay, we're talking Costco, we're talking PetSmart, and we're talking maybe what's the other place he goes? Total Wine. Those are the three. He's not going to those places, any places where it's local place. You crazy? Cakes by Creme de la Creme? It might as well not exist.
Yeah. So, it was a nice day. It was a nice day to relax and spend with my wife and be grateful and thankful for the things that I have and the fact that things are so crazy good right now. And I hope that you all had a great day too, right?
Oh, yes.
World Cup.
Just
Oh, I don't know
toxic
anything about the World Cup.
positivity.
I'm not a sports guy. For the record,
So gross.
Many of you again may not know. Maybe you're just being reintroduced to me or introduced to me for the first time this week.
Yeah,
I'm
go
not a
ahead.
sports guy. When I was
Reintroduced for the
younger,
first time.
I was into baseball, and I liked the Mets. New
Oh
York
my
Mets was my team.
God. It's like a fucking divorced dad introducing himself to the new wife, and she's a slut. Doesn't care about him. So he's just like trauma dumping on the new wife, and she's just sitting there, just like smoking a cigarette, filing her fingernails, being like, "Yeah, whatever, honey."
That was really it. I haven't followed sports since. For me,
Whatever. Hope the check clears.
I totally understand people who like sports. I get it. It's exciting. You watch the games, you get into it, you get adrenaline. Oh, they're going to make the play, or they're going to score.
I don't care. Why would I give a fuck? Are they going to
This is
score?
an alien describing sports. Are you ready for it? This is how, the excitement of sports, guys? This is it summed up in a second.
You watch the games, you get into it, you get adrenaline. Oh, they're going to make the
You
play.
get
they're gonna
adrenaline. Phil, you don't understand what adrenaline is. No one gets an adrenaline rush from watching TV. They get an adrenaline rush from lifting a car off their pinned down children. You don't even know what it means.
Guys, I like the direction you're going in, but I think we need to channel this energy into something more constructive.
Like what?
How about a cool training montage?
And it ends with feet pics. God damn it.
I love it. I do. Like, I actually get into that too. It's exciting stuff.
Who cares? I don't give a shit about any of those people.
Time investment, is it not?
I don't give a shit about any of those people on the field. Half of them probably beat their wives. Like, why would I fucking care what happens to them? Okay.
Like, if you're going
I get it. I'm weird. Sports is popular and shit, but not to me.
a season of a sport, you've got to watch so many games. You've got to be following the players in their
Oh, yeah. If you want to watch football, you have to start at the beginning. Start with the first episode of football, or else none of it will make any sense.
stats. You get into things like the fan fantasy leagues. You got to buy the merch.
You
gotta,
don't have
you know,
to.
go watch the games with friends partying. And it's
You don't have
it's
to.
very, very tiresome. There's a lot of energy expended there to even keep up with what's going on. And if
you don't have to spend that much time.
miss one
actually.
week, that may be it for your team. Like literally, oh, I missed it this week. I was busy. I couldn't watch the game. Your team's out. What? What happened?
What happened?
Okay. So this is just someone that knows so little about sports. They're just saying words that they think mean something but don't. You do realize you could watch highlights or even record the game, watch it after. I have no idea what he's saying here.
I was busy. I couldn't watch the game. Your team's out. What? What happened?
What happened?
So, for me, I just really don't.
For me,
and the funny part is,
breathe.
I live in a suburb of Seattle, Washington. Seattle, Washington is a huge sports city. We have baseball team, the Mariners. We have a American football team, the Seahawks. We actually have a hockey team. I forgot the crap.
Bro, I literally could not care less.
We have a soccer, like football. It's in the worldwide. You guys call it.
You couldn't torture me into caring less.
Oh my God. I hope everyone loves their time stopping by DSP Streams because he is treating you like you are 4 years old. I hope that makes you feel really chill and positive, man.
So now
Because
people
if
are
anyone
allowed
talked
to
to
talk
me like
about
that,
sports.
I would be shooting myself
what?
or throwing the computer out the window. Can you imagine this? Does he think they're special needs? Does he really think everyone has special needs here?
And I think we have a soccer, like football. It's in the worldwide. You guys call it football. Here we call it soccer. I think we have a soccer team too.
Explain it to me like I'm
4
5.
sports teams here. I still don't get into it. I don't. I still just don't really like care that much about it. Because
You
it's
just
too
said you
much
get
to follow.
excited
It was funny because
watching
right
it.
before I moved here in 2014. Previously, I'd always lived on the East Coast of the United States. But I moved here in 2014, and I guess this area was just coming off of a
Just
Super Bowl win. They had
fucking
won the Super Bowl, which is the big game, the final
uncontrollable
game, and won the championship
narcissism.
of American football. So everyone here was wearing the jerseys. Everyone had the merch. Everyone had the bumper stickers. Every store you walked into, go Seahawks. And then the next year, they got to the Super Bowl, and they choked. They choked at the Super Bowl. They're actually going to win, and they lost. They bumbled the play that would have won
They
the Super Bowl. for them.
bumbled? You mean
And
fumbled?
then after that, they
right?
have never, ever gotten to the game again. So,
So blurs.
it's just kind of funny. Like, I showed up right after
As
the big
Mongold
sports
fans,
game.
do
So
you
I
think
don't
this is
really
normal for
follow
DSP to talk to you like your special
I mean,
needs?
I could, but it would be kind of disappointing every year. You get far and you're like, oh, then you choke at the end or you lose. That's how it always was. When I used to follow the New York Mets baseball team and the New York
That's
Jets American
sports?
football team, they would always do good in the season. Then halfway through the season, they would fall apart and just suck. And
They would always do good in the season, but then in the middle of the season, they would start sucking.
they would always do good in the season. Then halfway through the season, they would fall apart and just suck.
They would always go
And it became such
do
a
good in the
devastating
season, but then
to
halfway
like a
through
team,
the
and then they
season
all
fall
of a sudden
apart.
they just-
Wow.
Such a disappointment. Damn. They could have been good, but no. Yet again, they suck. So anyway.
What?
Yeah, so I really don't follow sports these days. So when you say, oh, the World Cup is coming up this Friday, I'm like, I don't know anything about it. I probably would. If I was a sports guy, I'd know all about it. I don't. I'm just
We
totally
get
distracted from the
it!
world of sports. Not something that I'm too interested in. You also notice I don't really play sports video games. It's rare if I play any sports video games. And if it is, it's usually like a one-off. Well, I'll play through it for a little bit, suck at it, rage, and then move on to something else and not play it again. So
Jesus, it's like a little
Wow,
kid.
man. Wow. that was something. It started off with sports are, yeah, I get it. I get the
He's in
sports.
such just like
It's
a weird
man, they're gonna
hypermanic
get to play.
state 'cause
Whoa,
of
they're doing it. And
just
then we go through the
exhilaration
sports
and
that are kind
money
of
euphoria.
in his area. And then he talks about his history with sports. And then he said you need to spend a lot of time to enjoy sports. And yeah, that was.
Sometimes
we
a
are
team
all- wait, I
loses
need to
and
get
you're
back
like,
to
what
things to have
happened?
it. We are all stupider for watching what we just saw. And he likes 4 teams. Yeah.
My stream title is still Thanksgiving related. On Kick? It didn't save? All right.
Jordan Fadeaway says, DSP and Asmongold in a planes, trains, and automobiles thumbnail for next stream would be perfect. I think I already did that one, but I will check it. But it wasn't Asmongold. I will check it, Jordan Fadeaway.
Thank you for telling me. Because it says DSP's Black Friday Marathon on YouTube. Did it not save on Kick? It didn't. Well, that sucks. Let me fix it. So anyone watching on Kick has the wrong information. That sucks. And also, it says I'm playing Pokemon, which I'm not.
Oh,
Thank you
shucks.
for telling me, because I swear I changed it yesterday, but sometimes this happens on Kick where it seems like it doesn't save.
Mhm.
All
Good
right,
get.
well,
That's
now it says...
That could be another good poll, but I think the money thing is more interesting. I'll say 6 shots is my over-under, okay? I'll set the 6.5 shots is the over-under line, okay? 6.5. I'm putting it there.
It's Black Friday. Hopefully now people will show up, because that sucks. If they saw Thanksgiving Pokemon, they're probably like, I don't want to be here. It's not Pokemon.
Over
We're
or
not
under
doing Pokemon today at all.
6.5.
We
I'll
will do
pin
Pokemon
that,
later in the
actually.
week, but not today. Okay?
Again, just like,
So
you
that
can't
sucks.
just say something. It has to say it 3 or 4
Thank you for telling me.
more
Yeah, thank you.
times in
Except that
slightly
really
different
sucked that it was
ways.
set wrong.
Talby says, being a Jets fan and defecting to the Patriots in the mid-2000s says more about his moral fiber than anything. It really does, man. And I know people don't care and they get hyped when their team around them is... Like, some people don't give a shit about sports, but then when their team gets big, they'll kind of jump back in. That's obviously very clear with attendance numbers and viewership numbers of sports. But to go to a different team that you apparently like, now that's a little bit different, isn't it? That means you don't give a fuck about that with the team itself. You just want to go to the winning team. You know what I mean? That's a different thing altogether. Changing teams because
I got
they're
$1
winning.
tip. I'm looking into your content. Someone brought up Megabonk. Did you play it? I can't find it. No, I never played it. We can play it today. I bought it. I just
Fan
bought it.
for
We can play it today
hire.
for the first time if you want. I've never tried it. I
Fan
didn't even
for
know about
hire.
it until like a week or two ago. Someone just randomly mentioned it. And I looked at it in the Steam store and I was like, is it good? Like, it looks
No, you didn't.
weirdly
You didn't
random.
say that.
It
You
looks like
laughed
one of
at
those
it
games
and
that's
called
just,
it a
like,
stupid
chaotic
meme
as
game.
hell, for the sake of being chaotic as hell, and you play it for like one,
Pick
hour
up some IMSI
or
cans.
something and never touch it again. But I don't know. Maybe it's addictive. Maybe it's good. I don't know. But I have it. We can play it today.
Do something.
Yeah, it's for memer streamers.
It's a
Yes.
roguelike.
Yeah, you said you hate that because it's for memer streamers. I hope you wouldn't call Sir
I'll
Asmund
do whatever you want.
memer
Today. You want me to
streamer.
I'll do whatever you want.
Pit game. You want me to try? I downloaded Where Winds Meet.
I
There's
am
a
your
bunch of games, so I got
slave,
that. That's
Asmongold
free, right?
Roaches.
I find it hard to believe it's free. How much you want to bet it's free for like an hour and then you have to spend, or else like you're stuck and you can't advance or something? Because how are they going to make money on it?
It's an
giant
MMO.
game, and it's free. I don't know how that works.
Well, you're retarded, so that's why you don't
King
know how that
Gabriel,
works.
How are you today? Good to see you.
DSP, when you're going to
3D
play
Vampire
Megabonk, are
Survivors.
you
Oh,
going
I
to
never
say
played
what you
Vampire
said
Survivors.
before? This game
There you
looks
go.
terrible. Games
Another
with these
dented thing,
graphics
not
suck.
That game.
Mm-hmm. The stupid memer streamer flash in the pan games.
Yeah, I never played.
Not for
Vampire
us real
Survivors,
gamers who blow all our money on a
That is
mobile game.
$40,000 boat. Oh, $40,000 for a boat in Where Winds Meet. You guys want to get that today?
Philip,
Let's
That's
buy
not
the boat
funny.
and then let's crash it.
Careful,
Let's just
Philip.
crash the boat, and then we'll make a video that goes viral about it. What do you think?
Careful,
Is,
Philip.
is that what you think your
Careful,
content is now? Wasting a bunch of money?
Like the people who
You wouldn't spend that much money on a video game, would ya?
on release day of a new console, they stand outside for like 2 days straight. They get the console, they go outside the store, they smash it on the concrete, and they make a video about it.
That's you wish
Why
that
not?
was you.
Yeah, what
I
is
have a
soccer?
lot
Well,
of-
allow me to explain. World Cup, let me explain. We are actually, we play soccer. We call it soccer here. I think we have some soccer teams here. I'm not even sure, though. But World Cup, I don't even know. If you miss a game, you're fucked.
People in here, I mean, the attendance is good because attendance has been good all week. All week, my attendance has been good on my streams, and I'm very happy for that. Like, thank you all who are coming by. And
What
hanging out
the-
with
you
me.
were unhappy
gotta
about
understand,
that.
Like, my attendance has literally been doubled all week. Normally, I'd have around 200 to 300 tops, and all week I've had consistently 300, 400, sometimes 500 viewers.
Thanks,
on YouTube.
Asmongold.
Kick has also been doubled. My Kick attendance is usually like 70 people. If now I've gotten over 100 consistently pretty much all week.
All right, say it 3 or 4 different more times, dude.
Today. That's on me. I named it wrong.
You can
so
change
more
it.
People will check out the kick stream over the course of the day because I guess it was misnamed. That's what else can I say besides oops?
Title of your stream before the stream affected attendance? Ah, definitely.
Okay, shout out to I want Gabriel with the $2 very much. Mega Bump isn't a very deep game. You can get into it, try a few rounds. If you don't like it, you can get the refund. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna refund games, man. Like if I buy it and I legit try it, I'm not gonna refund it. Like refunds are for like you buy a game, it doesn't work.
DSP is
right?
really
like,
surge
example,
looping today.
I bought the
go.
RoboCop expansion, the DLC expansion on PC. I played it for less than 2 hours, and I got to this one spot where it soft locked. Like there was no way to make advancement. You would touch this console, and the game would crash.
Huh?
And I was like, well, that's stupid. Like, I can't advance. And I tried it 3-4 times on stream. It just crashed every time. Like, well, I can't play it. Then you get a refund because the game's messed up, right? Like, if you buy a game and you just don't like it, I'm not going to refund it. I don't need my money back. It's a few bucks, right? What is it, $5, $10? They can keep the money and continue to make good games. That's fine with me.
What if it's $60? And it does have an option, that says, I didn't like the game. You have 2 hours. Literally, it's a feature of Steam. It's not like scamming. Some people do scam it, I'm sure of that, but they still give you the option of if you don't like it within 2 hours, you can return it.
Yeah, it was really annoying. I mean, sadly that's the thing with PC gaming is you get those situations and you just got to kind of accept it. You have to say, well, I'm going to get the best graphics, right? Probably the best overall.
Console games
way
crash
wider
too.
Selection and library of games than if I was a console gamer, but you're going to essentially get a bunch of games that end up having these kind of issues, bugs, and they're not finished or they crash, and you got to kind of deal with that, right? Exactly. No Sleep Real Vibe says Black Friday real life shopping can be hectic. Thank God we got online shopping, dude. All right, I gotta call this out. You ready? Pet peeve of mine.
Oh,
gotta
great.
call out a pet peeve right now. You go online to see what's on sale, and they say
This fake POS.
Doorbuster
You said
deal.
games like this suck. Nobody wants games with N64 and PS1 in this day.
Sale.
Just want to, for those that might not know, DSP talked about this on his Top Haters website over 15 years ago now. He's been saying this for now 17-ish years. His hot take on Black Friday. Get ready, guys.
The phrase doorbuster originates from physical sales on Black Friday when people actually rush the doors of a physical retail store and bust them down to try to get the cheap products. The one PC that they actually have at like Best Buy or Walmart that's $300 because they only have one in stock. The rest are more expensive, but they claim they have it. So everyone rushes the door to try to get the one PC for $300. Or the stupid $200, giant TV that's a piece of garbage that probably has 10 dead pixels when you buy it and it blows out within 2 months. Those are the door busters, okay? There's no such thing as an online door buster. You're not busting any door. Literally, the sale is there and you buy it and nothing happens. You're not competing against anyone else to get the product. They have a ton of it. There's no idea of competition to get something by charging the door and busting it down. The reason they call it that
Oh my god,
is
it's not
because they're trying to
literal.
act like it's a big deal.
You
and should get it.
spurg.
So it kind of like adds emphasis and hype on something that probably isn't
don't-
even that big of a
they're not
sale.
saying
And
it
Doorbuster
literally.
deal's so good. No, they're probably trying to sell you junk. A lot of the times, I've worked many retail jobs.
No, you haven't.
When we worked at, when I worked at Circuit City, okay, and Best Buy, I worked at both Circuit City when they used to exist, and I worked at Best Buy. No.
Oh, I thought you worked there after it
The
stopped
doorbuster deals were
existing.
one of two things: either PCs that were literally shipped in only for sale on Black Friday, you knew they'd be gone, and then you never have them again. So it's like a one-day deal, or trying to get rid of old stock, like old shit that we don't want anymore because it's outdated. So you mark it down a little bit and you try to sell it and act like it's a deal when in reality it's an older PC no one wanted anyway. But, it's a deal now, so buy it. So people are buying old shit. Like, that's the doorbusters. There was never really that big of a discount.
It's changed a lot since the time he's talking about. Now, okay, whatever. It's not exactly what he's saying now, but yeah.
I think the biggest sale I ever saw
Mhm.
was like DVDs back when everyone bought physical media. You could get like 5 DVDs for like $25. So, you know, a DVD that's normally like $20 was like
You're
$5.
such a mark.
How much did you buy? How many DVDs did you buy during that time, Philip? How many?
That gives you an idea how much money that they would make selling physical media. They would be making insane profits, but they're trying to liquidate the
Well,
inventory
for that one, I spent about $3,000 on DVDs, of course. But you know, that's different. That's totally different.
to make room for more. So they try to sell it at like a super cheap rate. I saw stuff like that. But outside of that, there was never really that big of a deal. You know what we used to do? How dirty
No.
this is? You ready for
I
this?
don't care.
So I worked at Circus City. I worked in the
Dirty?
computer department. Okay. The night before Black Friday, or the 2 days before Black Friday, because Thanksgiving we'd have off. So it was like Wednesday night, right? They would print us out at night all the new tags for Friday, for the doorbusters and all that. And so let's say, for example, there'd be a hard drive.
Yeah.
Okay, and the hard drive sells for
Dude,
$150.
is he going to say the same story? He's
Here's the
saying the same story. He is saying the same story. It's the hard drive. Look at the image. This is from 2003. We're getting the same story. Yes. Yes, 22-year-old story being reborn.
New tag. It would say Black Friday deal. Regular price $220, now on sale for $150. What are you talking about? The normal price is $150. It's not on sale. But didn't you know that the actual list price of that hard drive originally, like 3 years ago, was $220?
Dude.
So technically, we're not lying to the customer, even though it's actually not
Again,
a sale.
Is this another take we're going to give him credit for? Asmund Torres? Oh, thank you, Philip, for sharing this. You are changing our lives right now. I didn't realize that.
They think it is, and they'll buy it.
Oh, God.
So you actually didn't reduce the price at all. You're
Oh,
selling it for the normal
no!
price, and the tag
What?
says it's a sale, and it's not.
You got to be kidding me.
Those are the Black Friday sales, how they used to be. Now, I don't know if they're still like that anymore. But
No,
that's
Boss
exactly
Man!
what we used to do. It's so
Oh,
underhanded,
Boss Man
the
just
shit.
heard
I'm like,
about
oh
this
my
for the
God.
first time.
Just
It's
to try
okay,
to sell
Boss
some
Man.
Garbage,
It's
you know?
okay.
Make but you're selling the same exact
Don't
product for the same price.
worry.
and People are fooled. There's so many places like here's something you might not realize.
That's what he thinks his audience is doing right now. God damn it. I didn't know any of this. Thank you, Philip. Thank you so much.
Any of these discount stores, like let's say TJ Maxx, Marshalls. What's the other one in my area? There's like 3 in my area.
How the fuck would I know?
Okay.
You're the one telling
Any
the
of these stores that are
story.
known to be discount stores. Ross. That's the other one I was thinking of. Ross.
Oh,
okay?
Cool.
Oh, I'm
Thank
sure you love
God.
Ross,
You
fellow
remembered
kids.
your own story.
Fellow entertainment enjoyers. Let's talk about Ross.
They don't have Black Friday sales. They don't exist. Those stores are already discount stores. So if you go into them, the prices are already slashed.
Ross. Hello, Asmund Gold Taurus. I know many of you might be shopping at Ross today, but I have some news for you. Listen up.
What do you think they're going to do? Sell it at a double slash?
A
It's the
double
same. People go
slash.
in there on like
A
Black
slash.
Friday, and they're like, oh, big
I
sale.
hope you like
There's no
DSP
sale. It's the
talking
same
about
price.
stories from 20 years ago.
It's like he's trying to drive them away.
But they run in there thinking there's a big deal. Or here's another one. Any of the designer clothing stores.
If he was trying to bore them to death, I would not
But their
see a
prices are usually the
difference.
same sale they always have. They don't change it.
Oh,
but they
yes.
just say Black Friday.
This
but
is
it's the
what I
same
want to
exact
tune
price.
into when I
So
want to watch a
most
streamer
people
play
who
a
rush out
game.
to try to buy
Black
stuff
Friday
today
sale
don't
rants.
really end up getting a deal. They just get so caught up with consumerism, they're just buying stuff at normal price, and they don't realize it. But online sales do exist. I can contest to this. Last year,
I can
bought
contest
that
to
PC
this?
I'm using right now to capture and stream, and it was on sale for like, I want to say it was like...
I can contest to this, I think is what I heard.
That online sales do exist. I can contest to this.
Oh, he can contest to that. Pretty cool.
Year, I bought that PC I'm using right now to capture and stream, and it was on sale.
I
for
thought it
like
was donated.
$1,650 or $1,700, and right after the Black Friday sale ended, it shot up to like 21 and change. So I saved like 400 plus on it just because I bought it for the Black Friday sale.
You got
But
scammed.
In general, the
You got
physical stuff is not
scammed.
needed. Online
That computer is not
prices are
worth
really
that.
good. We're gonna look today.
You bought a
What kind of stuff am I
lemon.
looking for today? A new controller because I use this Xbox, Microsoft Elite 2 controller for everything, and it's just not good for everything. You guys probably haven't seen it yet if you're a newcomer.
I have a callus
on my thumb. It's a lump right here. It's actually hard to see now.
Can't see
but
it,
I
King.
have a callus on my thumb from playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Because
No.
that game needed such intense platforming, jumping, dodging. My
This is
thumb
why
could
I did
rub
not
this
care that he got a shit ton of tourists to watch his streams, cause DSP
doesn't know
is
what to
his
do with
own
them.
worst enemy.
a callus on my
We
thumb
don't need to do
that still
shit.
hasn't gone away.
He will
a
talk
month
them
after
to leave
beating the
all
game.
on his own.
Frustrating. So I want to get, definitely, I want to get a better controller. I'm going to look for a new Lego build. For those who don't know,
More Legos.
this is not a real Game Boy. This is the Lego Game Boy. We built it together on stream
We
last
did?
month. It's really cool, by the way. If you're looking for a good game.
Well, you guys haven't seen some Lego building yet. You gotta wait till you see the Lego
I don't remember
building,
that.
boys. Wilma Fingerdew says, "My children, welcome home." Jim Jones after arriving in Guyana in 1974. If you want to have a very not hype night, but very interesting night, listen to the audio from that. The recorded audio is available, and that will fuck you up, man. It's like listening to Black Boxes. It's not a fun activity, but it'll fuck you up for a while if you want to get it, I don't know, make your mood worse for a while.
Nice.
Free Ice Cream says, if you miss one baseball game, it doesn't matter. Yeah, don't do it. Fuck it. You miss one baseball game,
fuck?
you are fucked. There's only 159 more. NW News says, DSP is a floor buster. Poor ants. Oh, I thought you would have went with someone else there, NW News. Many people have, but you chose DSP. Big ups, NW News. Hey, Phil, I read in the news today that MediaMarkt in Italy mistakenly sold iPads for €15 and asked them back via email for a
Thanks,
€20
retard.
discount coupon. Obviously, no one did. Real discount, but by mistake.
Boy build, I recommend it. Take a look at this.
161.
It's got a
more.
realistic cartridge that comes out of the thing.
Whoa!
So it looks like a real Game Boy.
Oops.
It actually has moving knobs. The buttons feel like a real Game Boy's buttons. The D-pad moves like a D-pad. It's
Yeah,
actually
but
a
it's
really
not
cool
real,
Game
though.
Boy build. Or,
I would rather have a real
like
Game
retro
Boy.
gaming and stuff. So anyway, we built this last month.
Did
and
we?
said,
I don't remember
let's put it
that.
To the backdrop for November. It's been there the whole month. It's been
I don't
really
think I
cool,
had
right?
anything to do with that.
So I want to find another cool Lego build, and most of them are all on sale. They're almost every single one of them is on sale today, like giant sale. Okay? Now, in addition to that, by the way, I'm going to shout out that super chat in 1 second.
It's very
In
dented.
addition to that,
Big ups,
I'm
hopefully
looking
soft.
for upgrades to the office. A corner desk that I can use right here.
Keep this in
so
mind
that
for your
instead of
for
having
your
this rolling
poll.
I guess
fiberboard
DSP
piece of
Gaming is
desk
just
that I
DSP
use,
yapping.
And this laptop desk here, I can just have a real desk. And then if I have a real desk, now I can have actual monitors here, whether two
I
monitors.
thought
or
you
one
said that
big
was
overhead
bad.
monitor.
You said
That'll
people who
be
look at
for
monitors are just sitting there
monitoring the
squinting.
stream. I can see your chats. I can see the stream stats. I can do it all right here. And then I can turn it. This here would be my gaming monitor. And I want to get a really good one that has very low response time. You know, good hertz or whatever it is.
Good hertz.
Whatever.
He
I want it
wants
to
the
be very
good hertz.
expensive,
That would be neat.
basically.
But the thing is, if I do that, then I'm no longer using my TV,
Good hertz.
and that means I need to get speakers. So I need to buy speakers that I can then put on that side of the room so I can hear the audio of the games, because I'm not going to be using the TV speakers anymore, right? Then I need a new chair, because this chair
Oh my
is
God,
incredibly
my
low to the
pole
ground
sucks.
And has no height adjustment.
Get
I
out
didn't know
of
that when I bought
here!
it, but it's a very just basic low to the ground chair.
No
So I have
height
to get chair-
adjustment?
And then if I buy new monitors,
This shall not stand.
gotta buy HDMI cables for the monitors, you see? So it's like, it all adds up. It's like, I want to get this. Oh, wait, now I need this. Wait, now I need this. Now I need this. So today we might spend a good amount of time on this. If we want. If you guys don't find it entertaining or interesting, we don't have to do it together at all. But I thought, hey, the price is right. It's Black Friday. All the sales are today.
You're a mark.
But I thought the sales weren't real. I'm getting confused. Val says this doorbuster thing is the most autistic thing I've ever seen. He's been on this doorbuster thing for, as you can see, 22 years for some reason.
Thinking that today is the day to do it, right? We could do it together. And you can help me choose. We could look at
Uh-oh,
products
look at
together.
this guy. You should claim some of these channels live streaming your live stream right now. One has 500 people in it. Damn pricks. I agree.
Together, and you guys can help me choose what products to get.
Fucking pricks. Everyone's a prick.
Trust me,
Everyone's
you know
a
more
prick
better
in
than I
here.
do. You really
We're
do.
all
You guys are gonna know
pricks.
way better than I do about this stuff.
The prick army.
And if I get top of the line, I can buy top of the line. I can afford
I
it.
thought we all grab our pricks and circle jerk each other. That's kind of the fun part.
It's whatever we want to do. If I want to buy a $1,000 monitor today, I can get that, or I can get like a cheap monitor. You know, it doesn't really matter. I just
Bro,
want to have good.
telling this to the people who give you money is not wise.
Content for you guys. Now, I'm trying to play Call of Duty, and for some bizarre reason, I can't kill anyone because.
But that has no effect on the viewer.
Like, what's going on?
Your monitor has no effect on what the viewer is experiencing.
So,
$1,000 monitor, boys. My poll is fucked. I don't know though. He might not actually buy anything until after the stream because he might get like he's really worried about choosing the right making the right choice, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. Brackman High Five says in the industry we call that a story. Oh, we call that a story remaster. He demands compensation for this remaster. Yeah, you got to pay the same for this. Great take here. Circuit City Products. Take this one for example. Oh, someone said, I think most of the viewers are bots. It doesn't have a lot of likes. It is bots. You guys know that.
So Czar
Prick bots.
Remember when DSP called people stupid for telling him to have a monitor?
And he like went so far out of his way to make monitors sound bad. Like, oh, you're squinting at a screen? It's like, no, that's you.
Via email for a €20 discount coupon. Obviously, no one did it. Well, usually mistakes, you know, that's not necessarily.
Usually, you know, is like you know and stuff, and you know.
That's just a goof on their part.
So what would you do, Philip?
Anymore? They're not even the right. They're different color, aren't they? Red or no?
Oh wait. What are we talking about
Six
here?
Hybrid says be sure to get the 2.1 HDMI cables. Oh, I know. You have to get the best ones, right? They're not even the right. They're different color, aren't they? Red or
Yeah,
orange
you have to get the
looking?
best
They're not blue
ones.
anymore. They're the good ones that have the best data rate. They're like the orange tinged HDMI cables.
They're rainbow.
Yeah, I need to get those.
Yeah, you get the rainbow ones. Gold
Okay.
plated. Yeah, get the shiny gold.
All right, folks. You know what? We're out.
Get the
Never
gold
had
shiny ones,
Johnny Walker
Philip.
Black Label before.
Those are the
DisplayPort
best.
might be better. You're right, Bandit. If I'm gonna do the gaming stuff, I probably want to maybe do DisplayPort. If I don't know if there's a high-end DisplayPort cable to buy. I don't know anything about
Oh, there
this. I might
is
wanna get
gold plated,
DisplayPort.
boys. Get the highest one. Search by
There you go. Sam
price.
just did a £5 super chat. Says before you shop, you need a shot. Here's to your first one of the day. I'll have one with you. Cheers. I'm about to do that.
Damn, that's
There you
gay.
go. So this is. So it's
Holy shit, that's gay.
I don't know.
This is like digital AIDS.
Let me get a napkin.
It's kind of worth watching. Aries Rise.
I don't want
I'll
to
timestamp it.
make a
of
big
course,
mess here
but I think it's
today
kind of
with my
worth it.
set.
So
I wanna make a
far.
small mess.
I mean, it's a lot of dented stuff. The sports was the most dented part, honestly. That was like insane.
Let's see if it's any good. Why such a big bottle? This is the trial size. I told you.
If you say a
See?
bad joke
It
once, you don't
doesn't
have to repeat
smell
it.
salty.
Oh, wait, botanicals?
Well, it doesn't smell
No,
too
I don't know
salty.
what today is.
doesn't
Today
smell
is just like
salty.
fucking around doing
Smells
whatever
sweet,
day.
actually.
Like we
Botanicals?
just
Which is actually a
we
little
just
weird.
completely abandoned the idea of
Botanicals?
scheduled content because
Smoke or salt.
Asmongold.
This is like
Remember when he was so
Botanicals?
autistically obsessed with schedule and like was so proud of it, and now we're just like fucking around
Botanicals?
doing whatever.
Oh.
We're shopping, we're drinking.
Come on, botanicals. Come on. All right, what's your guess for the word? Come on,
Look
guys.
how shaky
Get
his
your
hands
guesses
are.
for the descriptive word. You can only choose one. I have citrusy, sea salt flavor, robust, sweet. I'm going to go with botanicals. It could be an adjective or a noun. That's fine too, okay, guys? Nutty, smoky. Here we go. Come on.
Here we go.
Garlic flavor. Garlic. Char.
Is it against terms of service to drink on stream? Only if you're retarded.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn. So if you're retarded, you can't drink on stream?
It actually is, though, if you drink in
Time for our
excess.
first shot of the day.
It is, though, if you're drinking excess. That is in TOS now. Anyways,
Oh no, Anleet's in trouble.
Okay.
I said because you're retarded. It's not like a joke really in and of
Johnny
itself.
Walker Black Label. Salute everyone. Here's to a fun marathon. Let's
Okay,
get
that's-
started.
To alcoholism.
Remember, my over-under is 6.5. This is 1. He does... Raw fill on that one. Here we go. Why would you sip it?
It's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad.
It's not amazing either. Like, I've had better.
Whatever that
for sure.
means.
But that's not bad. It's a tiny bit left. It's pretty smooth.
Smooth?
It is pretty smooth.
Smooth only?
I like that. It actually doesn't burn as much as some of the other ones.
Smooth. Did anyone just say
smooth, a smooth feeling going down? And
smooth?
It has a little bit, just a little bit of smokiness, but not a lot.
Smokiness!
You know, I don't think it really specializes in any flavor. I didn't get too much smoky, no salty.
Smooth.
It wasn't that sweet either. It was just kind of
smoky.
Generic
Smoky,
Scotch flavor, but it
smooth.
was smooth. So that's a good thing. Because I've had ones that are like swallowing needles, and you're like, oh God, it kills you.
Smoky and smooth wins.
All right, good stuff. Well, good start.
Smoky
So
and
you're
smooth.
saying, well, when is Phil gonna drink? Whenever I want. If something happens and I feel like drinking, we'll drink. If I want to celebrate, I'll drink. If I don't want to drink, I won't drink. But chances are I'll probably want to drink. I'm not even kidding you. This is the first marathon where I'm not tying anything to anything. There's no goals. There's no financial incentive here. So it's very different. It is. It's weird to not have that. Like, in the back of my mind, it's like, well, is it time to have the shot yet? Like, no, I do whenever I want. I have freedom now. It's bizarre, honestly, to have that freedom because I've never had it before. I've always had to be tied to stuff, and now I'm not anymore, and I'm very happy for that. So, again, thank you all for being here.
You could have done
being
it the
so
entire
awesome and
time.
supportive that I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore.
What?
You know, amazing.
You made yourself worry.
Exploded Jesus says generational autism. Jesus fuck.
Very, very strange.
Of age female says he is speedrunning, turning these new viewers off his channel. Charisma black hole. What he's gonna do is, like, the normies are gonna be gone very fast, right? And he's just gonna keep the ones that I guess are okay with this kind of content. So there might be a few hangovers, but yeah, he's gonna lose the bump. I'd say by next Wednesday. I said he's gonna miss a goal.
All of us are autistic.
All right. So good stuff.
Is it?
And yeah, cheers to everyone. If anyone else just had their first shot, cheers to you. Hopefully it was a good one. I don't know what you guys are drinking today. What are you guys drinking?
The Nigerian
Just
Prince
curious, if
email
anyone's drinking,
filter
what are you guys
test.
drinking?
That's a good way to say it.
Just to read it. Hold on.
What?
I can't see anything anymore up close. So I need my glasses to read it. Hold on.
Hang on, guys.
Yet another reason why I actually need monitors rather than the TV and this monitor way
But
out
you
there.
can't see
I need
close
monitors
up.
close because I can't read anything anymore.
What?
Oh my god.
It is. Yeah, it's 40%.
How does that make any fucking sense? I need glasses because I can't read things up close. That's why I need monitors so that they're up close. So what? Are you going to be wearing glasses on stream now so you can see the monitor that's up close? You fucking weird mutant?
So standard. It's not any stronger than regular liquor. Yeah.
The standard. Cantu Adrian says,
God,
"Once
the
I heard he wants a
stupidity is
chair
so
mat, I knew it.
painful.
Oh, he wants a chair mat too? Oh god, yeah.
It's like he's trying to hurt me.
Come on.
This is the dumbest shit.
Today,
And I'm like,
we're gonna
what?
be looking at stuff to buy. I actually brought the tape measure right into the office.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I gotta, like, look at the
Desperate
desk,
measures.
measure to see if it'll fit. If I'm gonna get a chair,
Hell
we
yeah.
can measure to see like the height the chair would be.
I don't
And
think
also
so,
monitors.
Tim.
Like, I know there's a difference, like 27 versus
I don't think so, Dent.
is 32. Like,
Sorry, I woke you up.
now, hold on a second. I want to see the size of the monitor that I currently use over there because I don't even know the answer to that. Hold on.
Hold on, I got a picture for this. There we go. I don't think so, Dents. There we go. This is us today. Waffle Buddy says, Pinocchio wanted to be a real boy. DSP wants to be a streamer. Correct. He wants to be a cool and hip streamer, like Sir Asman.
It's okay.
My current monitor is
I saw the red
24
light.
inches.
I was like,
Let me
oh.
look at my TV.
You're doing it diagonal, right, sir? Nope, he's not. He's doing it straight lengthwise. Whoa, hang on. This one's 24. Ooh, wide, of course. Let me check the height.
So, my TV that I use for gaming is a Sony, and it's a 50-inch TV, 4K, 120 hertz. So it's all the way over there against the wall because it's 50 inches. So if I'm going to get a monitor today, Probably, and yes, it's diagonal, exactly. You always go from upper corner to bottom corner. That's how you measure the size of a TV or a monitor.
He has a 24-inch diagonal?
Today
Okay, I thought that was which one? That's the old one, I
a
guess.
27 or a 32-inch monitor, right?
Uh-huh.
Is 27 the standard, guys? Is that what everyone uses now, a 27-inch? I think so. I think that's the standard that most gamers are using, is a 27-inch monitor, if I'm correct.
Huh?
And then there's a certain distance that you put it from you. It's like the perfect viewing distance.
What?
Yeah.
Just do what you want, man.
Standard.
27 is nice, but it can feel small. If you're going to play anything in 4K, 32.
I want to make sure I'm doing the thing that all the other gamers are doing because I want to feel authentic.
So here's my concern.
Uh-oh.
If I get a nice corner desk for right here, and this is my gaming monitor, is it going to be 32 inch? Is it going to be too close? You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah,
has to fit on
I love
desk.
my monitor. I
The
really,
desk
really do.
doesn't have a thing.
It's so good with games, like playing V Rising and being able to just see like
I
everything.
cannot block the door here. What
I'm
I
not a
can do
bad
is
influence. That's a
change
good
the setup
influence.
So that this isn't necessarily right here. Like I can move this. I can maybe push this back further against the wall
Oh,
because there is
God.
some space, and maybe I could rotate
I
the
think
deck.
this could be hype, actually, with him trying to figure out how to put shit in. Like, he doesn't even think about mounting the wall, of course.
Yeah, imagine him like breaking something.
Completely straight.
Breaking something on stream. That would be so funny.
Uh-huh.
And because I need to be able
It's
to
like
get
that
the
Timmy
door.
Turner meme.
desk is
Like,
blocking the
please,
door, I
for the
can't
love
get
of
it
God, fucking let this happen. It would be so
I'd have to
funny.
figure out the desk, but also the positioning. Oh, that's true.
Please just
too.
let this happen. It would be so
Trumpets
fucking
Legacy
funny.
says you can always get a monitor arm. You're right. They sell those. You can get an arm. If it's
What
a
are you
good
gonna
desk
mount
that's
it to?
sturdy, you can have an arm that attaches to the desk, and then you could rotate the monitor however you want. That's a good point. I didn't think
You can
about
rotate
that.
monitors however you want now.
Good point.
I think that's a better idea than having it just sit on the desk.
Shopping with dance.
Wolf Cola says no bigger than 27 inches if you're sitting at a desk. Really? You think 32 is too big for a desk?
Don't imagine it.
So,
He have done that with so many of his streams where he is showing his stuff. Like dropping the Switch, dropping the PS5 controller on the
I want to
PS5.
have basically a monitor here that's going to be all the chats and the contributions. And I want the monitor here, or if it's an ultra wide screen, that side of the ultra wide. I want to be monitoring the stream. So that would be OBS, the browser window that has the stream in it right there. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
He
this
wants a command center, basically. He's going to get an entire monitor just for stream chat.
portion to be in front of me. That way, when I'm talking with you, I can look down. I can instantly. It looks better if I'm looking this way and then I react to you, rather than imagine if it was like on the side and I'm like this. You know, that's kind of challenging. Now, if I'm using a monitor
Starship
arm,
Enterprise.
when I play the games, I could go like this. I could have one monitor, position it here. I could reposition the monitor so that the chat is easily readable while I'm gaming. I didn't even think of that either. I
Starship
didn't even think of that at
Enterprise.
all. That I could do it that way. I could have two monitor arms. One could be for the gaming monitor, one or for the other monitor with the chat on it. If it's, I don't know. Are these monitor arms good? I haven't ever used one. I'm just
Are these monitor arms good? You mean in general or what?
into the boom mic shit. And remember, I went through like 4 different boom mic arms.
What?
They all sucked.
Are these monitor arms good?
And I bought the name brand one, the Shure brand. It's the same brand as the mic I have, and it's amazing. It was like junk. Buy the name brand, super good. So I probably would just get like an expensive name brand monitor arm, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah, just buy expensive shit, man. That's the way out. Who gives a shit about reviews? Go
Yeah,
expensive.
One that, of course, I want one that aims and tilts, like it's fully adjustable. Because that would be cool. Like if everything's here, I could put it down under the camera when I'm doing like podcasting. Like
Yeah,
right
I'll show
now,
you the setup
I could adjust
picture.
them so
Hold
that they're
on.
down and out of the way of the camera. But then when we're gonna game, then I change to the other camera, which would be this. Okay. And then as I turn here, and the camera's here, now I can position the game monitor here, and I could have the chat literally on the side, and I could see the chat right next to me, and I can read you guys talking, and I can respond right away.
He just wants to spend money like it's a fucking addiction.
And I'm like kind of looking to see what you guys are saying here. And then if I'm going to adjust, I got to turn it. Maybe I could have a really nice setup where it's smooth.
Yeah, he's really addicted, dude.
Doesn't move. This chair is actually flat on the ground with no wheels.
Oh my god, imagine that.
The chair around. It's
so if you just want to know a little bit, I'm still trying to find it. I will find it, but I was looking. I find other things, you know. This is his current setup with his PC in front of him. This is on the floor right now. This is the PC he had. This is last year's office tour. This is just one section of his office. It's a very serious setup, guys. I see you guys making fun of it, but this is literally just sitting in the front of the room. I call this the mother brain setup. A few of you will get that reference. Where mother brain's here in the middle, and then at the top, you see you have the appendages going up and down. I call this the mother brain. Okay, go ahead.
Trading. I want a real office chair that I can roll around and adjust.
That's from
and
last year.
On the fly and be comfortable and be able to roll over here, update the leaderboard, come back over here. You know? Is my PC good enough for 4K high hertz gaming? Yes. Dude, this PC, when I bought it, well, excuse me, to be clear, actually a fan donated it because this all happened before I got this big rise in support last year. A fan donated this PC. It's really good. It will do 4K.
Did they?
But the thing is, I don't know if I want to do that. For games, to be honest.
It was totally donated, you guys.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He just bought a second identical one to it.
I didn't press the button. Don't I want to do maybe 1440p at the highest hertz? I think that'd be better than 4K. Maybe there will be sometimes when I want to do 4K, and that's fine. But maybe not. Maybe I want to do 1440p instead. That's what I think, because I think that's the best response time for
that story's been going back and forth for a while now. That it's been donated and not. I think he probably realized that that detractors were calling him out on that, and now he's kind of making sure he said at this point because he knows, you know, he's on Twitter every fucking minute. So he realized that detractors were kind of calling out on that, and then he's kind of thinking about it. Pretty cool.
Games like that would help Call of Duty a ton, I bet.
Spinning a bottle kick.
SR Trumbull did a 2-pound super chat to check out the Samsung Arc Trust. It's fire, 55 inches. What is that? 55 inches.
Just tag him in chat, dude.
Again,
what is it?
I have to have it at the other end of my room
fucking
again.
cock.
That wouldn't be able to be on like a desk or anything. That's way
here we go.
too
Here's
big,
that super
right?
chat. We're way behind,
I'm
by
just
the way.
looking for a
I gotta
monitor.
leave in 22 minutes, so I gotta speed it up a little bit. I want to play the I Love Thank You God part 2.
I am L3 did $5. Says you should claim these channels live streaming your stream. One has a lot of people on it. Okay, so
whoa! I think he said a number. How come you couldn't say the number? What? Huh? You didn't say the
in
number.
regards to what I talked about with Asmongold.
Oh, please,
and he
go ahead.
literally confirmed it, right? He's confirmed it that people live restream me.
Yeah.
Post up my content. You can't find me in the algorithm. You get them first, right?
Yes.
You might say, well, why don't you claim it? Asmongold said you can claim it. You can't. Do you want to know why Asmongold?
Why didn't you tell him that?
Because he's huge.
That's
when
not
you
true.
At a certain level.
You claim the ad revenue. Dumb fuck.
Well, I think what people have told me it's around 100 subs. Or excuse me, what the hell? 1 million subs. If you have 1 million subs on
Dude,
I can't
get
talk
off
right
Asmon's dick.
If you have around 1 million
It's
subs
pathetic.
on YouTube, then you get the option to content ID claim people.
That's not true. I have that right now. I'll show it to you right now so you know I'm not bullshitting you. I have many less subs than DSP Gaming, but I can still do it. I'll show it to you.
Or if you're with a partner network, your network gets the
Incorrect.
ability to content ID claim. Normal people like me don't have it. It's nowhere on my dashboard. So these people who
It
are
is in his dashboard.
stealing every single day, I have no ability to stop them. The only way I could stop it is by filing a lawsuit against each individual person, citing the videos and streams that they are.
It's called content detection. I can show you this. Yeah, here you go. This is make sure there's nothing crazy here, but I'll show you. Make sure I'm not just pulling it off YouTube, pulling it off of the internet. That is WPIG right there. As you can see, this is my dashboard, and I have the thing, content detection, okay? Now what that does is you just go in there, and I'll see if I'll show you as much as I can here. Content detection. Here we go. Yep. And then look what it does. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my God, some 2 douchebags are stealing my content. Here they are. Oh my God, you better be ready. Content detection. Let's see who's stealing my shit. Truth seekers. Who's this douchebag? Get him out of here. Cambian's pig roast. So what I could do if I want to is claim it, and I would make the ad revenue. I'm not doing that, but I could.
There's my video.
Also, Ludwig World Order.
Oh,
He's
no!
next. So
Shout
there you
out.
go. That's all it does. That's as simple as
100%.
that. I could put in a thing and say, give me the ad revenue for that, but of course, I'm not doing it. Ooh,
That's
there's also
2.2
another
thousand views, though.
There's another one
It's
here
a
I gotta
gold
show you.
mine.
Douchebags. This guy named Salute Your Snorts, move it, move it. What the fuck is that? I can get him too. Get out of here, Salute Your Snorts. And also, Tolomio's VOD archives. So what that means is Tolomio probably watched one of my streams for something. But I'm coming after you too, Tolomio. I'm not afraid. But anyways, that's exactly what it is, okay? It's that easy, but we can just keep lying.
Stealing. That's it. Which I can't do. I just definitely can't afford, and I don't have the time to do. I'm a one-man show. You know, I don't have a team of people here working who can handle that. It's just me. So, sadly, there's nothing I can really do about it unless I get to 1 million subs. Apparently, if you get 1 million subscribers, YouTube enables that option in your dashboard.
This is completely wrong. Completely.
I'm sorry, guys, but, you know, and a lot of people
wrong.
say to me, I'm being negative when I say this. I don't think I'm ever going to have 1 million subscribers, guys. I would love
You
that.
don't
get me
need
wrong.
1 million
I'm a hard worker.
subscribers.
I'm a dedicated
I'm a
person
hard
who wants to put out great content for
worker.
you.
This is hard
If you
work
haven't
right here.
seen the 68,000
I'm not gonna lie and
videos
say what I do is hard
I think
work.
that's enough evidence of that. But I don't think that the content that I make is 1 million sub content.
Guess what?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Wrong.
Like, the stuff that I'm doing isn't going to bring in 1 million subscribers. Like,
Can't afford? Yet you casually want to spend
Are we serious
$1,000
right
on a
now?
monitor.
He's at 200-something thousand subscribers after 18 years, and we are kind of literally talking about 1 million subscribers right now.
Now, someone on the other side just said, what about copyright claims? Copyright claims are completely different from content ID. A content ID claim means you can make the content and the content will still be on YouTube, but I make money on it instead of you.
Yes.
Because it's my content you're stealing. I keep all the money.
Why wouldn't
In
you
which
want to
case,
do that?
Go ahead, steal as much as you want. I'm making dollars on it, right?
Why wouldn't you do that?
Copyright claims shut down the content, saying you stole my content, I own it, it's my copyright. Remove it from your channel. The problem with that is no copyright strikes on YouTube stick unless you issue a lawsuit. So let's say right now, whoever's live restreaming me, I issued a copyright strike against them, which I
You don't
could
have to do
and
that.
Legally, it's in my right to do that. YouTube would take that claim, apply it, and shut them down. All they have to do is do a counterclaim form. It takes 2 seconds. And after the counterclaim goes through, it takes a few days, and their video goes back up.
No. Congrats on 1
That's
million
it. The
subs.
only way to actually
No.
permanently take down a video on YouTube is to have a lawyer who issues a lawsuit
No.
takedown against the channel.
Why didn't
and
you
then
argue
YouTube
with Asmongold
actually
about this?
Executes a full takedown. And usually, if a lawsuit hits a channel, they'll shut the channel down.
Again, Asmongold is not talking about this at all. He is only talking about taking the revenue from them, which is kind of smart, right? Because then if you just take the revenue from them, they're just making
What
money
the
for
fuck?
you. If people have ads enabled, of course.
Okay? But it's as
What is this? He eats a donut with a straw? I thought eating noodles with a spoon was bad. Eats a donut with a straw. What's the rationale behind this?
cake. There we go. Now we take it out. All right. So I'm going to taste this. And let's see what this tastes like. You
Cupcake.
ready? Ready? Are you ready for the
I don't know, are
absolutely
you?
delicious Five Nights at Freddy's strawberry cupcake? Oh, man. I've been waiting all year for this. Let me tell you. Can we get a drum roll for this, actually?
It's 50 seconds.
Hold on. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Very witty. What the fuck? Why did you eat it out of a straw? And the goofy face. Goofy clown mode.
Cake. There we go. Now we take it out. All right. So I'm going to take.
Autism.
I've said it's like a hydra. You cut off one head, 3 more sprout out to
Yeah.
replace it.
You'll
You
never
take
get
down
rid of
one
us,
troll,
Phil.
More trolls are born.
Definitely.
So I don't bother with it.
It's
You
better
can't
just
do
give
that.
up.
You know, the copyright.
All of us
copyright
are
way is just not
autistic.
the way to go about it, unless you're filthy rich. Okay?
Filthy
Seriously.
rich.
Unless you're
Disgustingly
absolutely
rich.
filthy
Like
rich,
Asmongold.
there's no way to actually take down someone who steals your content.
Hello, Asmongold fans.
If you get to actually take down someone
Enjoyer of Content Real says it's comforting knowing 100 years ago someone like Phil would have been electroshock therapy long ago.
who steals your content, but if you get that claim tool, that's the way. I'm not kidding you when I say if I were to claim all the content that's stolen off my channel, I'd be making probably double the amount of money that I make right now.
Okay, and again, the claim tool
They're
is
all just
content
making all this
detection.
money on the back of my hard work. You know what I'm saying?
Content detection. I have it with 6,000 subscribers. I have it. The
Listen, someone
content
says, stop
detection.
talking about the tractors. I didn't bring them up.
Ugh.
I'm responding to a super chat. Would you like me to ignore that super chat?
You could just move
I
on.
could. Do you want me to? I'm just honestly responding.
What do you want me to
a super
do?
chat.
Tell me what to
I will
do.
ignore it then. If it's
The
bothering you,
Asmongold
then
audience is in complete control.
Yeah,
You got a
As new
fucking
to
controller up
subscriber,
my
the Tractor
asshole and you
Talk
can
is
just
really
control me however you
off-putting,
want.
But having a good time altogether.
I don't want. You're right. I don't want the whole day to be brought up like that.
What do you guys want me to do, Asmongold audience? I'll do whatever you say. I'll drink. We can shop. We can do
I
whatever.
don't want the whole day to be about that. You're right. You're absolutely right in that regard. If it bothers you, then fine. We'll move
Phantom.
on. Punk Pina. 7-inch 1440p QDOLE sound.
Who cares?
That might be about right. Like 4K. I have enjoyed playing certain games at 4K. I have. But do I need 4K if it's a gaming monitor that's right here? Or do I want the better response time? Because I know you can get better response time when it's not 4K unless you spend $1,000. Like I've seen for $1,000, I can get a monitor that's 4K 240 hertz. But it's $1,000. Do I want that monitor? I could get it. I could get it today, but I don't. Do I want that? Or is that too much? Is that, you know what I mean? Is that just too much? I need to get it. I don't know.
I think
I also don't want to just overspend for no good reason. I want to get something that's going to serve the purposes of the content I'm trying to make.
I think my poll might be fucked. Too low.
Okay.
Too low.
Okay, I received a $20 tip. Wow, thank you. Because I want to remain anonymous. Okay. God, I have to kidding, but you guys take a sip. Actually, that's our to this stream. If you're in the market for a monitor arm, I would recommend checking
Who cares?
it into search so we can look at this.
I don't care about this shit.
Cool. Let's see here. Genesis Gaming SWE did a 65K. The Ergotron.
I do not care about this.
Where I can literally buy whatever I want. And see, but a lot of you don't know this. I live in the outskirts of Seattle. What that means? Guess
what does
what's
this mean?
actually stationed here? Amazon. Anything I order shows up within 1 to 2 days, like without exception. Everything is actually warehoused right here. So what I order today might very well show up Sunday, Monday, and then this week we could have a day of setup where I build.
Is that like insane for you, or what are you talking about?
The desk. I build a chair. I take the monitors, hook them up, put the arms up, and we just redo the whole setup from scratch.
Me too.
As a whole day event. We could do that this week.
I'm 3,000 miles from the closest Amazon warehouse, but that happens to me too. Sometimes it takes 3 days, but yeah.
Because everything shows up like this because of where I live, which is amazing. Like I live in the prime place for
Whoa.
Amazon Prime. It's really cool.
Good joke, Grandpa. Legitimate mango in the house. Big up.
From other places if we need to. But then that means I probably have to wait a long time for it to show up. I might be waiting like a week or more, and in which case we're kind of held up on doing this stuff. Topomaru says, what about a full Lego desk? Oh, yes. That's very kind words. I appreciate. See, here's what I have. Well, hold on. Let me do a quick shout out, then we'll talk about this. Super Gaming Lagoon did a $2.79 is the screen. You can actually go to an entire community of creative artwork and animation. It's a digital screen. Divoom.
Oh, I don't care about Divoom.
What the fuck is this, man? Can we like do something, please?
Pretty good product. So I do recommend it. Give
Can
it a
we
look.
just
Why-
fucking
He got that
do
idea from his
something?
other previous boyfriend, Triple P.
The way, if you're gonna buy one and you want to help me out, if you look at my videos, like my vlogging, like my
This is begging, sir.
podcast or any of my vlog video, I want to throw that out there. Yes, hashtag ad. That is an ad, advertisement or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'll make a few bucks if you do that. Nope. But just
You
so
have to
know, it's
disclose that on your
an Australian
stream.
$10 super chat. That's about, I want to say that's like $7 American. Let's see. I'm not Phil. Happy Thanksgiving to you. It was a great day. It was a so YZ just did an Australian $2.
Okay.
So, man, okay. So how about this? We've been hanging out now for about almost 90 minutes. It doesn't feel like it, dude.
Yeah.
I have so much fun today, and or what the first game should be. So how about this?
Just counting money. So
game would you like?
I
to
have so much fun just counting all your money. It's so fun.
see me play first today? Suggestions.
I have so much fun rambling about shit.
Black Ops
and
7.
Reading comments of how awesome I am. It's awesome.
And why Black Ops 7? Because if I'm going to be drinking today, I probably should play the game that needs concentration first. I'm just saying,
good
like
point.
maybe you do Black Ops.
Yeah,
7
nobody
first.
drinks and plays Call of Duty. They especially don't smoke weed and play Call of Duty.
Everyone has
That's
been
a
talking about, and I didn't play it
forbidden.
yet. We could try that. There is Where Winds.
Everyone
Meet. I
has
don't
to
know if
be
you
at
want me to
their
try that. I
peak
just
gamer
installed
condition
it.
whenever they
Well,
play
what other
fucking open lobby
suggestions
COD.
do you guys have
Dork.
for games today? I'm open to anything. You know, even games I don't have, I'll buy
Stellar
whatever. It's no
Blade.
big deal. What games do you guys think that I should play today?
Stellar Blade.
Bro, I thought you could do whatever you want. But I guess what you meant was you could do whatever they
Mortal Kombat
want.
Legacy Collection has released
Not
an
really.
online beta that supposedly is going to allow you to play the game online for real.
Here you go,
Previously, it had a
sweetheart.
time when it
That's
didn't work
gay.
right. So now apparently it works, but I don't know because I haven't tested it yet.
You like being hit on by gay guys, Phil? That's fun.
Loser Duck 5. Or sound like the kind of game.
Here
I'm
you
gonna
go,
buy.
sweetie.
I'm kind of like contemplating going live now.
Chat, it's about $12. Crazy people. Overall, really a nice once in a lifetime experience. Yeah, but again, you have to understand I'm not normal.
Okay.
Know what I mean? by that is,
Yeah, no
I'm a
shit, man.
individual. No, that's not what I mean. I mean that
You are,
my
though.
situation isn't the same as everyone else's.
Oh,
when I go to
shoot.
play a game like that, immediately people
I'm
are
not
gonna try to
normal.
seek me out and
That's a good
harass.
idea, actually.
They're gonna
Let's
try
go to the
get that
religious
chat and
thing.
Say the F word. Say the N word.
Yeah, we don't need to see this. Let's go to the religious thing from last night. You know what he's doing here. We're not even like doing anything yet.
I have a lot of room for it. Maybe you could still hear me.
Uh-oh, hold
you-
on.
If you're watching and you're not
Camera died.
We got to see
Cool.
this. What happened?
Arc Raiders first time star, it's
Okay, so when internet went down,
229
his internet goes down here.
subscribers because they're subbing. Casper just gifted 2. In
Oh,
fact,
it's
the only
been-
thing we don't have today is kicks. We have everything else.
We need some kicks,
Good
guys.
Lord,
Let's go and
just-
see
In
his
droves. We just don't have kicks. So
his video's being choppy
crapping out
here.
right now. Hold on, guys. My
Uh-oh.
internet is crapping out.
I hope you're getting
It is.
DDoSed.
Okay, this is my internet that's happening. Maybe you could still hear me, but you can't see me. My internet is crapping out. I
Uh-oh.
don't know why. I hope it comes back. I'm in the red right now.
I'm in the
gonna type
red.
into both chats.
I am in red. We are in the red. The Comcast guy's back. No. How did he get hired again? He was rehired.
Hold on.
Seabook Dev says, drinking at noon, we aren't an alcoholic. Well, it's a
So,
marathon.
it looks
It's
like
a
I just have to
holiday.
sit-
Come on. Holidays are a good reason. Come on. Iwamoto says his ultra wide is already downstairs crying. Who gives a shit about that?
Here
That's
and
all
wait.
news.
We're gonna wait for it to try. It's definitely
Solidify?
Yeah, and it's not coming back yet. I'm solidly in the red.
Solidly in the
Solidly in
red.
the
So
red.
hopefully you can hear me. Can anyone? All right, how about this? Can you guys at least hear me? Can anyone at least hear me?
Can anyone hear me?
We'll just talk.
Talk
I'll
to
just talk.
me!
I won't do much. But my internet
You're always just talking.
is in the red and has not come back yet. I don't know what's going on with my internet.
I think you're being DDoSed. Thank
I'll
God.
check here and see if they're giving me any kind of a notification of
Hopefully,
what's going on.
Asmongold stole your fucking IP and sold it to someone.
Out on and see if that fixes.
How long's it out?
If it was a DDoS, I'd actually be completely knocked off the internet, and I'm not.
Well, that's
And
not
I
how
just
it
checked
works.
My YouTube channel, it's still working.
Happy
So
Thanksgiving,
I
Bill.
legit have no idea
I
what's
know
causing
I'm
this
late.
problem,
I'm
right?
sorry.
It might be coming back.
Take
now.
more
It's
money
coming
back.
back. That
For
obviously.
me being
you
late.
know,
So wishing
sucks
you a
that
happy
just happened.
Thanksgiving.
It wasn't
I need to
on-
make up for
wasn't
it.
me. It wasn't my setup. Apparently, the internet had some issues. Okay,
So it was-
but I think I'm
okay.
coming back now.
Can't
And
take
we
the
got
blame for that
audio.
one.
The issue still, we can just have internet issues.
Okay.
Sucks when it happens.
Yeah.
$10 super chat says, happy
All right,
Thanksgiving.
I'm going live real quick, see what's
Guys,
going
If
on.
you like Christmas, you'll be in the right place starting Sunday.
Still the same bullshit rambling. NW News says, ask him why it had to be donated if he's not poor. Well, the guy just donated it, but that's a good point. He is confused about his storyline there, so that's why he's kind of not sure. YoungBeat666 says, he won't because the only way his channel is found is through detractor content. That's how Asmongold found him. That's a good point, too. I think, though, he might be so narcissistic, he thinks if he loses them, like if he loses the detractors, he might think if he loses the detractors, he'll still be fine because he thinks he's so powerful right now. You know what I mean? Big ups to Injured Cold, who sent this. This is the real setup right now, guys. This is literally what's happening on his stream right now, okay? And the monitor is right here, okay? And so that's what he's going to have to, and he does have, though, a new, that's not here, a new, the dinner tray table. He's added that in the meantime. So he has two things here. You can see my mouse, right? I think you can. I'm not sure, though. Maybe if you can't, I could do a pointer here. All right, top left, okay? Top left. He has a new dinner tray here, top left. And he has another line here with his laptop, okay? So laptop here, dinner tray here. But the TV is still this far away, and the other monitor that he gets OBS from is right here. So he wants to get a corner table to be here, which, again, might block the door because the door is right fucking here. I know, I can't find my jury one. I lost it. That was my favorite pointer, but I lost it. But yeah, this is literally what it is right now, okay? And it's that bad. Here is DSP finding Jesus at just the right time, okay? From last night. I want to see this. I have not seen this yet. Here we go.
And then lastly, I want to thank God for giving me a second chance. Because I was down in my luck and down in the dumps for a while. And I've been on the up and up for the last year and a half. And now this happening has just...
Keep in mind, his marriage was not enough to make him this happy. Getting married? Fuck that. Asmongold being my fake internet friend? Thank God. Married the cat? It's whatever.
It's been like
cool,
the
dude.
crazy boost and icing on the cake that was already good.
Okay, so in the last year, he himself admits to snaking other content creators just for money for 8 months because he wanted to get money from them. And he absolutely lied to them for 8 months. He lied
In
about
all
his
his
wife's
thanks, did
health
he even
problems.
say
He lied
thanks for
about
my
his
wife caught?
wife's
Yeah,
wife's
he
health
did.
problems. But yeah, I guess it's fine to be religious then, huh? I guess it's cool to say you're religious now, huh? Pretty cool, man. Pretty
Now
cool.
it's like, are you kidding? It's
It's
kind
cool
of
to be religious whenever you want to, when you want to seem to be morally good, right? Really fun.
like 10 years of bad things happening, and now all of a sudden in the last 1 or 2 years, so many good things happening. A lot of people call it karma, but I was raised Roman Catholic, so I just got to say thank you, God, for this, because I never expected it. I thought that for the rest of my life, I was just going to be
Yeah,
the
you
whipping
have a
boy of
point,
the internet.
Ludwig.
And that
He
is
couldn't
going to
believe
happen
in
for
God when
moments
his
just like
wife
this.
started
I was just gonna
believing,
be the guy that
but
was
he
talked
started
down to, was
believing
the butt
in
of the joke.
Jesus when
That is still
Asmongold
going
helped
to
him.
happen for
Yeah.
moments just like this.
He believes in
And I'm not
Jesus
saying
now
it's bad
because
to be
of
religious, by the way. I respect everyone's
Asmongold.
religious, whatever religion you want to be, all right? But if you just choose to be only when things are going well, after you've been a complete douchebag for your entire career, that's something else. That's similar to becoming a Patriots fan just when they start winning. You know what I mean? Same thing. And they're both douchebag behavior, right?
And that no one wanted to watch my content or take it seriously. And within a few days, all of that has changed. So,
and it's going to last forever.
Thank you, everyone, all around.
Everyone, all of us have found this positive thing together.
You know what I mean? Like, that's not me. I'm not the kind of guy that will just go after someone for no reason just to get a rise or whatever.
As long as you're not LTG, right?
And it sucked. Like, I had to look at people who were, like, talking on social media about me and be like, oh, let me just randomly aim at this guy today and attack this person. And
What do you mean randomly? It's because of your fucking behavior, dude.
who had been along for me this whole ride and said, you know, we love gaming. We're like, what are you doing? This isn't the content you make. Now you're going to make this kind of content. This is like lowbrow garbage. This is what you said you're against.
And he did it for 8 months because he was getting more money.
It's like, yeah, but don't you see that I'm getting a rise and I'm getting views and money and support and all this?
Like
and they were
now?
Like, yeah, it's going to be fleeting because if you keep making that
And as he said in the DMS, my wife started being religious again. I don't believe in it, but I can tolerate it.
Yeah, that was such a weird thing to say. That like she's religious, I'm not. I'm not really into whatever she's believing in. Just so you know. Like,
by any means necessary.
I wish I could be racist like you guys. That's what he said.
I'm putting out passionate,
very
content
religious.
and people like me for who I am and for what I'm recreating that I really like. Because so many people go down that path of drama, right? They do the drama.
So it wasn't an 8-month snake eating plan anymore at all then, huh? Is that what we're going with? We're throwing that story all away now?
Content, the insult stuff, watch other people's content, react, say it all sucks. You know, so many people do it.
What do you mean, just say it all sucks? How about just constructive criticism and just like actual criticism?
10 of these drama creators disappeared, would it really affect anything? Because there's always
What if
more.
you going away? Would that affect anything?
To make drama, is it not? It is like just
I
make
thought we
content
weren't
and make
gonna
a lot
talk
of money.
about-
Always talk shit and then you win. But that's not who I am. At least not anymore. Like when I was younger, I used to do that kind of stuff in the Street Fighter community particularly. But now I'm 43 years old. I don't want to make that content anymore. And so
You're making it right now.
I had this big surge of popularity for like a month. But then I kind of didn't want to do the drama stuff. It's a big surge. I don't want to make that content anymore. And so a year ago, I had this big surge of popularity for like a month.
Yeah.
But then I kind of didn't want to do the drama stuff anymore. And it just
Kinda.
went right back down to where I had been.
No, it didn't. It lasted over 2.5 months, actually, the boost in views and money.
Now on top of me, not only having all these detractors, I now had new drama creators coming after me because they were all upset that I didn't want to play their game. And I had basically kind of screwed them over because I...
a lot of people are
invited Ethan Ralph onto the show?
making fun of
kind of played their game and then just
the Asmongold
cut the
thing.
cord and got out of there, right? Now, this year, I feel like right now what's going on is very different. And here's why. You guys are my audience.
I gotta go. It sucks.
Yeah,
this is
fuck
the worst
this.
time. Like
This
the
is
most
so lame.
interesting part is happening right now, but I literally have to go. This sucks. But I promise we'll cover it tomorrow on That Being Said if it happens. This is unbelievable. This is the retcon of the retcons.
Yeah, this is so boring.
And he's gonna make his final statement, it
It's
seems
just
like.
it's just verbal masturbation. It's just what he's famous for. Just beating off live on stream, and people are throwing money at him for beating off. It's really fucking gross and lame. I don't know why they think it's funny to do. Just let him fucking beg. Quit giving him money. So lame. Cyrax is rotting right in front of us.
And if you think I'm just gonna sit here and allow you to take my music, you're full of f***ing shit. Like I said, you and your little friends are already being investigated by an investigator, on top of the investigator that did the Daniel Larson case. Do you really want me to go to your boss,
Let's do 1.25.
who's the chief of police, who my family just happens to be good friends with?
My family just happens to be good friends with the chief of
Along with
police.
the mayor of Akron, who I am also good friends with?
Definitely.
Do I really need to go to them and explain to them what you've been doing?
So I thought it would be pertinent to bring up an old clip of Chance because I have a huge collection of just funny clips of things that Chance has said or done over the past year or so, and it's interesting because his delusion is just the exact same as it was years ago, as it was 6 months ago, as it was the previous video that he uploaded. That's insane at this point because, in case you haven't kept up, the last couple weeks, last couple months really, Chance has believed that he was in a actual court case to take down the trolls, and obviously it was all orchestrated, and all of his equipment that had been bricked in the past was lit on fire, and he still believes that he's actually going to pursue and take down the trolls still. Now, his delusions have extended a bit further than that, and we'll get to that a little bit later, but he actually made a private video to send to the judge so that the judge can review it and he can plead his own case because he was so bewildered by what happened during the air quote court case that went on that he needed to directly talk to the big man in charge of laying down the fines, laying down the sentencing. He needed to let him know, listen buddy, here's the things actually going on. You need to respect me, please.
Hello, Your Honor. My name is Chance. I originally came after these
Hello,
people
Your
for
Honor.
civil damages for what they have done to me. because these people have done over $9,000 in damages to my property to rid me of a career in social media as a content creator.
It was almost a laugh.
The charges they want to put against me are 31 counts of indecent exposure, which I understand is wrong, Your Honor, and I will admit that, yes, those things did happen.
He's such a doofus that he's already telling on himself. I mean, all of this is just absolutely insane, but at this point, if you've been watching Cyrax for literally any amount of time, you've probably come to realize that nothing literally gets through his head. Literally nothing. You will tell him, you will show him, you will do things, and he just won't comprehend it. He'll still have his own fanatical belief that wherever his mind was going with whatever scenario is happening is the actual truth, and he'll pursue it until the ends of the earth. And it's just like, how in the world could you possibly think that sending a private video of you in the darkness with the sun shining in the corner of the video illuminating your freakish goblin face, that yeah, this is going to be really good to showcase to a professional, to a judge, and then to follow that up by saying, well, yeah, I know they're trying to levy these charges against me, and it did happen, it was true, kind of defeats your credibility a little bit, don't you think? Don't you think maybe you should take an alternative? At the end of the day, I mean, you lie about everything anyway, why tell on yourself a little bit? Or were you trying to, he's trying to save himself. Because even later in this video, I cut out all this nonsense that he tried to do. He's talking about how God has been speaking to him and has been guiding him in order to navigate these rough parts in his life, which is just so ridiculous, because in order for something like that to actually happen, you got to move past these delusions of grandeur that you have for yourself. You got to move past this victimhood that you have and actually own up to the awful, terrible things that you've ever done in life. But no, it's more like, well, I did this, but the reason why I did this is because everybody else is so evil and wicked, and how dare they come after me like that?
I got this back in 2021 for doing music, that I have surpassed 100,000 followers on YouTube as of last year. And the reason why I no longer have that YouTube play button, or why I no longer have that YouTube channel that the play button was originally supposed to go to, was because these people had their friends false report and shut down my YouTube channel.
So I've been following Chance for several years at this point, and he has changed the story over and over again. Now, obviously, he's never had a channel that had 100,000 subscribers, followers, listeners, anything like that. It's never occurred. But he has, in the past, claimed that YouTube recognized him in particular because he had multiple channels throughout the years that were terminated for violating, I mean, a lot of different policies, including him trying to skirt around. Once you get banned, you're not allowed to have another YouTube channel, obviously, and Chance has been banned dozens of times. So, you know, obviously that's not going to work. But he claims that YouTube recognized him for having all these channels that got thousands of subscribers every once in a while, and they combined that number to reach 100,000. Now, I don't even think that's true, obviously. I mean, the highest I've ever seen Chance's subscriber count on a channel before was around 5K. I think that's about the highest I've ever seen on one of his channels. Now he doesn't even have channels on YouTube anymore, but he's still trying to gloat. And obviously, just to make this clear, the play button that he got was sent by some buddy troll or something, and he dances around and gloats like it's the best thing in the entire world, like he achieved something. He's overcome so much adversity. I mean, look at this epic album that he made. He'll never make a metal album. I mean, I've been begging for it for like 2.5 years at this point, but he won't pay attention to the actual desires of the market. No. Instead, he'll sit in his dimly lit room and he'll cry and complain and say, things are too hard, I can't do it. I mean, when's the last time he's actually pursued anything other than just turning on his webcam and complaining? At least like a year ago, you know, he would show up in his kimono and he'd take out a samurai sword and, you know, play Fruit Ninja in front of the camera or something. You know, that's some A+ entertainment. You know, I know there's some lost media out there of some lore of Chance doing like magic tricks and stuff that maybe we'll get someday, but for now we're just stuck with him repeating the same nonsense over and over and over again.
When I confronted them both, I kindly asked him to please tell them to be quiet. Granted, it was less subtle, but you know what I mean. When I asked him to please shut them up, he said, guys, please keep talking. This man has an associate that was in their Discord server by the name of Mike Oxard. That's MikeOXXARD. Now, I understand that you have a job to do and that you have to be fair, but Your Honor, these people are clearly criminals.
It's that one long.
Pardon me, Your Honor. I kindly
Pardon, Your
ask you
Honor.
to please do an open investigation on these people.
I mean, he's really just not an actual person. He fell for the Mike Cox art. He fell for the oldest trick. The next person showing up is gonna be Mike Cock. Come on, man.
Mike
Like, the first
Oxard.
time I watched this, and he said this with such a straight face, there are evil people out there. And it's like he's been doing it for a while when he talks about, like, N-Word Boy and William Glory Hole. Like, these names are just absolutely preposterous. But Chance just, like, it flies right over his head. It's amusing, to say the least, but at the same time, you can tell that every, like, mental and physical aspect of him is just deteriorating at a fast pace. It's going quickly. The, like, weird coughing that he has going on is a bad sign. I mean, obviously, you know, he has, like, one lung or whatever's going on inside there. Half his body is disappearing, but it seems like maybe his factors of just constantly being sick, eating like trash, getting eaten alive by bugs and mice and whatever else, and trying to force Rugrat to stay in his room for a night is not working out super well for him. And he's falling for the most obvious tricks. And I feel like the Mike Coxhard thing is like, it's something I might have fallen for when I was in like 3rd grade. And I hear it once and I'm like, oh, okay, I got pranked. Haha, that's funny. Chance, it'll happen again. Next week he'll say my cock showed up and he's coming after me. Please save me from Mr. Hawk. I mean, it's just, come on, bro. And he follows this up because the delusions don't just stop at him trying to justify his actions for the court case thing that happened. He's going to push it a bit further because his best friend, his #1 fan in the entire world, Ethan, has passed away. And now we get to see some crocodile tears.
What's up, everyone? I know I wasn't crying in my last video, but after that last video, I sat down and I just lost it. And not because of anything going on, but because just yesterday I lost my best friend, Ethan. And I know a lot of people say, like, oh, he hated you, you were the worst to him, but honestly, I don't believe that. I believe that there was a part of him that actually respected me and actually saw me as a friend.
He cries?
Ethan was my brother.
Okay.
That dude was more than
Because
just
he's
a friend
talking to a
me. That
judge, he thinks.
was my
So it's
goddamn
like-
little brother, man. That was my best friend.
I understand it from a simple age thing that Chance, every time he talks to these nice supple boys that he likes to chat to on his Discord servers, but every single one of them being your little brother, it's just creepy. It's so creepy. I don't like hearing him say it. I don't like him referring. Now, obviously, and we'll get to this in a little bit, but obviously this Ethan person is a troll. I've said it a million times. Literally every single person in Chance's life now is a troll. Like, once the whole Ed situation happened and people were messaging him and finding out more details about, you know, mice in his room and sleeping on the floor and bugs all over the place and open cans of food and all that stuff. I mean, he's getting trolled by the same people living inside his house. He has nothing. It's him and these fictitious buddy trolls that show up from time to time, and he's like, this is my best friend, man. Look at me. I'm crying so hard. Can't you tell I put my hand in front of my eyes? I'm sobbing. Ooh, Saturated Content wants a metal album. I'm so sad. I mean, I understand that. That point would make 100% sense. If he made a video like that, I've let down Saturated Content. I should have made the metal album 2 years ago. You know, that would make a lot of sense. Now, all these buddy trolls who are just making up stuff and, you know, just appeasing the man, and he comes over here and says, you know what, he's my brother, man, he's my brother, and he goes on to elaborate. It's not just that he's his brother in a metaphorical sense. No. Sally actually believed that this was one of her kids.
He was like a second son to my mom. My mom saw him as a son. We talked about everything, man. We talked about hanging out, having fun, relaxing, chilling, having a good time, going out and cracking a couple cold ones and having fun. This man is the first motherfucker that when Marty started showing up around here, he's the first one that took up arms and was like, yo, I'm about to be down there in about 4 fucking hours. I'm leaving out now. I'm hopping in the goddamn truck and I'm driving down there, bro. I got you.
I got you.
So Ethan, if you're watching this, man, rest in peace, brother.
He would also follow this up and say, well, I never actually met Ethan, so this best friend of yours, this guy who's going to come save you from Wicked Marty, and you know he's just plotting down in Cuba to return and just take you out, so, and now you lost your number one bodyguard. But in the meantime, when Marty was actually in town, just a couple streets away from you, he never even showed up. So that's your best friend. That's the example of Chance's best friend in the entire world, is a buddy troll who wouldn't even show up to protect him. I mean, that's just a perfect analogy for everything in Chance's life at this point. And he follows it up by an even dumber statement of the guy who allegedly just passed away. I hope you're watching this, buddy. Shout out shout out to you. Shout out to all the viewers who are in their coffins right now. Big ups. We're going to install a plasma screen TV inside of your coffin so you can watch saturated content on loop for the end of time.
Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Chance. It's about my road to recovery and back to getting to my real self. What was really going on and what I needed to do, and really set me on that right track to getting back to myself and being the person that I used to be, where I was happy, I was smiling, you know, I wasn't sick all the time, and just really trying to help me to escape and clean up my past and do better. I found out that my best friend of 9 years had died. I later then found out that the entire time, behind my back, he was a very bad person, to say the least. Like, he was definitely very, very evil. Now, it's not to say that I still don't miss him, because I do.
What?
He was one of my best friends. But it also showed me his true colors. And that, for me, was my lowest point in my life.
So it took all the way for this fictitious character to pass away for Chance to realize that, wait a second, he was just a buddy troll the entire time? He wasn't actually my super awesome best friend? What the heck, guys? Somebody should have told me. Somebody should have warned me about this guy. That would have been appreciated. Now I look like I have egg on my face. I'm just a little silly boy at this point. It's just like, and also the irony of it is that he immediately switches up on this guy who he's talking about as his best friend ever. He was looking out for me. He was my little brother. Next video. Hey guys, I'm on a recovery trip. By the way, my best friend sucks ass. I hope you see that in your coffin, buddy. Alright, switch the channel. Alright, tune into that video. Why don't you show up and listen to me just slam doink all over you, okay? And Chance has been going on and on and on, talking about how he's going through his cycle. If you haven't really kept up with his cycle goes, he gets trolled, he retaliates, and then he says that he's a victim, and then he says he's gonna change, and then he gets trolled, and then it goes in the spiral again. It's just the same cycle over and over again, and we're at that point now where he thinks that he is a level above all the trolls, that he has some sort of moral hierarchy, superiority over everybody, and that he's gonna change. He's gonna go see his counselor. He's gonna, you know, tell everybody what makes him such a great guy.
Now, a lot of people asked me over the years, what motivates me to, you know, try to be better, to try to move on from my past. I want to tell you, I had a curveball that was so hard thrown at me that I didn't know if I was ever going to be able to get back up. Because you see, I've had people tell me that I would never, you know, overcome my past. I would never be able to rise above. A lot of people have, you know, compared my life to basically being a modern day version of the Salem witch trials. And in a lot of ways, they're not wrong.
Because you are a witch.
In the history of has ever asked Chance, hey man, what motivates you? I know it's not to stay clean and brush your teeth and go outside and get some sunlight, or to go apply for a job, or to clean up your bedroom, or to help out your elderly mother, your grandmother that takes care of you and pays the rent, or to get offline so it stops bringing any harassment to your household. No, none of that stuff. What motivates Chance is to drink a sludge.
I finished a bunch of shorts editing in the background while all that bullshit was going on with ESPN now. So I'll show you when it's time.
Play his racing games on his Chromebook, baby. That's what he's trying to do. And shout out to all the people out there who understand what the Salem witch trials are, because in fairness, all right, if he was around back then, they would be afraid, all right? They would be questioning some things. So maybe he's not that far off basis. The problem is, I don't think he could point out on a map where Salem is. At worst, I don't even know if he could point out the United States on a map, all right? So there's some complications going on there, but he's focused, all right? He's trying to prove to everybody that he can be a contributing member of
By the way, FYI, no witches were burned in the Salem witch trials. The witch burnings happened in Europe. They didn't happen in America.
Land.
We didn't burn witches in America. It was way past time for that sort of superstition.
No gaming console. I have nothing. Right now I'm on a Chromebook playing freaking Gran Turismo 1 and 2 on a PS1, man. Because you watching, you are awesome. You are special. You are amazing.
And I'm really looking forward to this motivational arc that Chance is potentially going down. Maybe he'll finally leave the house, go to some children's schools if he's allowed to, and give some speeches. Shout out to all the people out there. I'm motivating you. I'm 4 feet tall. You know, I bring a dust cloud of just stank around anywhere that I go. And most people will be quite afraid to see somebody like him out in public, but don't worry, he's motivating you. All he has to do all day is play on an emulator on his Chromebook. Shout out to that. I thought it was just a meme for a while that people were saying that he had moved on to a Chromebook. I knew it was like some computer laptop thing that he had, but a Chromebook just makes it all the more funny. You know, Sally probably siphoned it, or maybe Ed did when he was going out scrapping, siphoned it from some school computer lab, took it home and said, here you go, Chancey Poo, here's your gaming system. Time to play your games, baby.
At first I did ignore that email after I ignored them, and I thought that they were a bad person. I ignored them for 12 days. But on that 12th day, something happened. On this day, something was different. When I found out he had died, I found out that he himself was working alongside these people that were ruining my life. That you need to answer this email, because this email is the most important email that you will ever get in your life. This email is going to change your life. When you answer this email, your life will change for the better.
I think it's important to include this next saga because he makes up this fictitious Jay, and I think it's to bring back the memories of Jake, who used to take him to the mall parking lot and just pound that bung. And basically, there's this new man who shows up in his email, sends him a lovely message about how much of a fan he is and how Chance, he's just being, attacked by all these trolls. How could they possibly do that? That's just evil. And Chance has fallen for it yet again. Ethan mysteriously passes away, and the next day Jay shows up to take his place. I mean, you just can't write a story like this any better.
That next morning they replied to me, and let me tell you something. I spent all day on the phone with this person. All day long, all night. Because this person has showed me so much and has helped me out so much to where my life is now back on the right track. I'm now more focused than I have ever been before. Let me be the first to tell you guys that demons in human form, they do exist. They are very real, and I'm glad they are in my life.
What?
Because now, even though it's only been a few days, I can't imagine my life without them.
So Chance is having some weird fantasies of this new mystery person that has shown up, and this is around the time he's talking about how demons are trying to, jump in and destroy everything in his life, and that God is directing him the right direction, and that everything is going to be turned around. I wonder what happened. 6 months ago, he was on this whole big Nordic god arc thing that his ancestors were from Scandinavia, and that he was believing all these pagan things and whatnot. Now he's turning a page, I guess. Demons and gods coming in to set him up for failure or bring him to success, because we all understand that this new person that's in this arc, he's 100% not a troll. He's looking out for Chance's best interests, obviously. I mean, why would you question anything other than that? But either way, guys, let me know what you think about the new Chance arc. He's kind of disappeared a little bit recently. Hasn't been going on panels, hasn't really been making that many videos. He's talked about retirement and how he's not coming back, so obviously we'll see him in a couple weeks. But either way, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. All right, I might as well show this. Hey, now change audio hardware. Here we go. Okay. Check this shit out. Let's see, you've already probably seen some of these. Let me know if you have.
Oh, the sky's opening up. Look at this. I'm going up, baby. Yeah. Finally, some positivity for the king. Ack.
Nah, you've seen this one. Let's see. This one, that's the Thanksgiving one. Alright, this is a new one. This is where the new ones start.
Next guest. Longtime game streamer whose opinions have stirred plenty of chatter online. Darkside Phil joins us. Phil, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, Larry. I need to say this right up front because people love to spin it. They call me a beggar, like I just woke up one day and decided to rattle a cup. I'm almost there. Keep going, Phil. You can't do it. You have the power! Just a little more.
Sir, do you need medical help?
Almost there. Keep moving. Gotcha. Hang on. Finish line right ahead. 1, 2, 3, pass. Whoa. Ow. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Hey, back up. I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how you power through. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me again. It's clogged. All right, big man. Plunger time. Nope, it's rising. Why is it rising? I can't do this anymore. Man, guys, if anybody can tip or sub, I gotta call a plumber and I don't have it right now. Little drink break real quick. Hello? Why isn't this opening? I'm pulling the handle. Nothing's happening. This is classic input lag. I'm doing the motion. The door isn't registering it. Zero feedback. And honestly, this is on the company that made the fridge. They cheap in the corner. The bone-crunching baller himself. The skeleton. This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to box a literal skeleton? I call him Triple P, by the way. Punching, poking, pest. Ack. Man, it's like 90 degrees in here, guys. I might need a few tips just to keep the AC running. Oh, my hands are sticky, huh? Wait, what is this? My face is, it's drooping. Oh, no, this isn't funny. I'm melting. I'm literally melting. I need that money. I really... What in the world are you doing? You can't have lightsaber battles in here, dude. I'm in the middle of a stream. You're knocking over the whole setup. You're not a Jedi, okay? Put it down. No, don't give me that look. Come here. Yeah, you're coming with me. We're done with the lightsabers. You're lucky you're cute. Enough of this. You want to see the truth? Watch this. Boom. Shirt's gone. All of it. King of the gout, front and center, baby. Pig with the crown, controller in the teeth, jar spilling coinage right off. This masterpiece took years and a lot of tips to finish.
Akuza.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7! 6, 7! 6, 7! Ack, tip me! Ack, 6, 7! 6, 7! Tip me! Woo! I'm flying, baby! Ack. Focus, let's get this guy. Wait, there we go. Nice. Huh? Hey! What are you doing?
Just a snack. Thanks.
Get back here! That's my tip jar! You can't. Oh my god. Look at this. It's empty. Are you serious? Chat, no one said a word. He was right behind me stealing my tips and you all just spammed emotes. Feast your eyes on the brand new Ford Model B. The first automobile that makes money while it moves. Give the horn a squeeze and...
Spare some change, pal. Help keep me rolling.
That's right. The car asks for donations all by itself. And with the patented Bego magnet, I'm innocent. They're after me for no reason, all right? I'm gonna need your support right now. Tip, subs, anything. I need that money. I really do. Oh, man, they're right behind me. It's the haters. I didn't even do anything. Guys, I need support. Tip, subs, whatever you can do. I gotta get away. Please,
I love him running around and just like destroying things.
Oh, come on, I'm stuck.
It's
Jack, quick,
running.
send a super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, check this out. This is my brand new masterpiece, the begging book. It's packed with everything I know about turning excuses into cold, hard cash. For only $19.95, you can learn the proven techniques to keep the lights on and the fridge stocked. I break it down step by step, blaming every... Look at this! It's all over my shirt. The water chugging mechanic is completely bugged. I tilt it just like normal and the bottle clips through my beard, dumps straight on me. Now, guys, check this out. I got a new member of the family. This is my buddy Potu, the mean bird himself. Look at those eyes. He's going to be hanging out on streams with us now. He's just shy. It's okay. He looks like he wants to murder me, but I think that's just his face. You want a little snack? I got a worm for you. Whoa, feisty. I like the spirit, though. See? He's chilling on my shoulder while I this place. I slog all the way out here, and what do I get? A bunch of people laying around with the sniffles, acting like it's the end of the world. You think because you got some spots on you can't toss a couple coins in the box? I need that money. I really do. This content doesn't pay for itself. You could be supporting the channel, but no, you're just sitting here moaning. It's never your fault, right? It's the rats, it's the church, it's the weather. Always an unbelievable. Whole street full of people coughing up their lungs and not a single one of you is tipping the king. Look at this. Mud, rats, and misery. And I'm still out here working. You see this pouch? Empty. You know why? Because none of you support the content. I need that money. I really do. Ack. King of the gout out here in the trenches and you're just lying around. Fair a coin for a hungry soul. The king's taxes gutted my farm, left me out here on the stones. Not my fault. It's his. Look at him strutting by with silk on his shoulders. He wouldn't even blink if I starved. That's the king's doing, letting him hoard while we beg. Oh, thank you, kind lady. Ack. One coin won't keep me fed till sunset. I need that money. I really do. Okay, guys, so the world's kind of ended, but the stream is still going strong thanks to this sweet little solar panel here. All right, if you're enjoying the content, please consider tipping. It helps keep the generator fueled and, keeps me alive. I mean, I know technically I'm the last guy on Earth, but maybe somebody out there still has one. Man, this world is empty. All the people are gone. I'm it. I should be king, right? But there's nobody to support me. No tips, no subs. Where did you come from? Stop staring at me. And monkeys? Are you serious? Is that a blobfish in a jar? How is that even here? You all just sitting there watching me. Hey, everyone, to commemorate the felting of Rich, I'm giving myself a tattoo. Come on, why is this lagging? These are bug tattoo mechanics. Okay, wait. Huh? I don't laugh like ack. I Goonawarski. I Goonawarski. Oh my god, I can't stop. I can't breathe.
ease off the brake and give it a little gas.
Yeah, I got this. I've done a million racing games. Keep it between the cones. Nice and great. What was that? The wheel didn't even respond.
You floored it straight into the barricade.
No. The driving mechanics are busted. Look at this dead zone. Everyone, DSP here, and welcome to another episode of DSP Tries It. I'm in Wuhan, China, at a wet market. It's 2019, and today I'm trying something I never thought I'd eat. Bat. Yeah, a whole roasted bat right here. Look at this thing. Got this wing right here. It smells smoky, a little sweet. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. Tender, kind of like dark chicken meat with this sweet soy glaze. Not gamey at all.
Like the act is like the coughing.
Can't keep bleeding cash like this.
Excuse me, sir. Please, may I have some more?
More? Are you serious? Do you have any idea what flour costs right now? Tariffs, coal repairs, everything's stacked against me. Everyone thinks I'm rolling in profit. I'm not. I'm hanging on by a...
Contestant 17, you're up.
Okay, here we go. I'm the king of the couch, streaming day and night, keeping chat alive under neon light. Bills keep stacking, rent is past due, so tip me now if you like this tune. Chat, you asked for it. Here it is. The waifu stream. Look at this thing. I look like I stepped out of an anime, and I'm not sure if that's a compliment. It's hot under this wig, man. All right, focus. He's around the corner. Hold on. Yo, Otaku fan with the $5 tip says I'm kawaii. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I really need that money. I really do.
Okay, let's try that again. Ack. Guys, I really need that money. I really do. Please consider a tip or a sub.
A Snicker? On my bus? Get that Snicker off my bus! Get that Snickers off this bus!
Sir, please keep your voice
I'm telling you, I will not sit here with nutty chocolate bouncing around. Get it off right now!
I work at Burger King making plain broiled Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Fries are done. Your meal is...
This is the so-called land of spice everybody hypes up. All it is red sand blasting me in the face, burning my eyes. Not my fault they booked this during sandstorm season. My feet are sinking, gout's flaring, it's a nightmare, and I'm the one paying for it. There's barely any reception, water costs $8 a bottle.
One Toys. It's the Darkside Phil, King of the Gout action figure.
I need that money. I really do.
Press his back for real quotes. Hit the top of his head for the snort laugh.
I call him Triple P, by the way.
Begging action arms and his famous catchphrases. Each
A popular talking action figure is being pulled from shelves after reports it may be lowering children's IQ scores. It's called King of the Gout, modeled after an online streamer, and it sold out in minutes this holiday season. The Consumer Safety Commission says repeated exposure to...
Where is everyone? Chat's dead, tips are at 0. I've been sitting here for an hour carrying this stream and nothing. Nothing! I need that money, I really do. You all sit there lurking, blaming me like I'm the problem.
Guys, we've been going for almost an hour and we're sitting at 0 tips. If you're enjoying this stream, please consider contributing. I really need the help to keep this going, to pay the bills. Even a couple bucks means a lot.
Hey everybody, good evening. I'm new to this stand-up thing. You might know me from the internet where I'm the only guy who dies in the tutorial and blames the controller.
Boo! Get off the stage, pig roach!
Okay, strong start.
Pay your taxes!
6 seconds into the stream and we already have a problem. Look at the board. 0 tips. Not a single one. The goal is a measly $150 tonight. That's nothing. I can't do this without your support. I need that money. I really do. People think it's free to run this stream. It's not. I show up in full costume giving you entertainment and everyone just sits there. Unbelievable. If we don't hit the goal, there is no way I can pay the...
Drip slowly from the jar by my feet, counting every coin while the guitars bleed. Wife left and I'm lonely shadows on a rainy street. No wife, no life, the ring sinks. Deep in the puddle at my feet, snorts echoing in the hollow of the night me.
Oh, crown on my head, gout, king of the couch, stream grind, blame the lag when the aim goes south. Chat notified.
Emo feels kind of catchy.
That money, tip jar, let the rain come in. They call me pig roach, snort soundproof, but I'm still in the booth with the bulletproof truth. Triple P on the beat.
A whale tail when the socks bail. Wife looking chubby, so replace the hay with kale.
Oh tips, 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 oh tips.
You believe what they did to Silent Hill F? It's like they crammed this whole feminist agenda into it. I'm just trying to play some creepy survival horror and they're lecturing me about the patriarchy. You're just sitting there like it doesn't matter. But it does! The game used to be about dread and atmosphere, now it's a man. Seriously, this is unbelievable. People keep saying it's my fault I'm broke. It's trolls! They demonetized me, they banned me, it's not me. I need that money, I really do. You know, every time I ask for tips, it's because of bills. And then some guy, I call him Triple... It's like Annie. My balls are itchy!
I just have so many of these now that, like, my initial idea was to release them one every 2 days. But now, like, I'm filling in the gap between the day. So it's just every day. Because otherwise it would be extended into, like, mid-December by now. So now I'm just making it so they release every day by filling in the day that it doesn't release with a new one. That's my plan, I guess. Maybe people will like it. So it's just everyday shorts. A short every day. Oh boy. Fun stuff. What's Gundam talking about?
It's clear when you see my channel, you have a decent idea that I'm a fan of a particular anime series.
Chobits.
Hey, stop! Why?
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
Mobile Suit Gundam was Japan's answer to Star Wars, created by Yoshiyuki Tomino, the father of Real Robot. Back in the day, everything was Super Robot. I'll explain the logistics later. Tomino grew up in post-World War II era Japan, which clearly shaped the themes around the UC Gundam universe. I'm not touching on alternate timelines and alternate universes, but
I will say the Gundam Wing Frozen Teardrop video was absolute cinema.
yes! As a Gundam fan, the live-action movie is something I have little to no faith in. Hollywood adaptations of animes are real hit or miss, more miss than hit. Every legacy anime that Hollywood has tried to adapt into a film, such as Ghost in the Shell or Dragon Ball Z, are usually monumental pieces of shit that fail to encapsulate the genre-defining
you'd rather just watch the
stories
original.
and characters. Animes that have become part of the cultural zeitgeist and swept across the globe are harder to translate, and oftentimes repeatedly imitated by modern media. Look at, Akira. And expectations for these animes are always high. Rarely are such projects given to people or companies that truly understand or love the franchise at hand. Let's just get into this as quickly as possible because I got a life I want to lead. The live-action Gundam movie was originally linked to Netflix, and I'm sure that the popularity of the model kits taking off during COVID
All of a sudden, everybody was into it.
was a huge catalyst for a live-action adaptation.
Live-action Gundam movie switches its director and ditches Netflix.
The long and the short of this article is that the director, Jordan Vogt-Roberts, was attached to, obviously, direct the live-action Netflix adaptation of the Gundam movie. But Requiem for Vengeance was a massive flop, which any Gundam fan could have taken a look at and saw coming a mile away. The Gundam TV show was made in the Unreal 5 engine instead of animating it. Already, this is blasphemy. Once again, we get another Western adaptation disaster, and the worst part is, they redesigned classic mobile suits in the absolute worst way possible. Good lord. And one of the female character designs looks like it's the type of woman that yell at me about free Palpatine when I'm just trying to buy something at Dunkin' Donuts.
Wellington.
If anyone had a sliver of brains working on this project, they would have opted with the designs from Gundam Origin, the more modern take of the classic one-year war that started everything. It would have been absolute peak, dude. Instead, they gave us these art student trying to subvert expectation designs that most Gundam fans memory hold within 1 year and hopped onto Gundam G-Quacks. We're not getting into that right now.
Only a fool tries to redesign perfection.
Previously, Netflix was going to handle the distribution of the live-action movie along with Jordan Vogt-Roberts attached to direct. However, now that Gundam Requiem for Vengeance has finally been released and it hasn't exactly done all that great, it appears that the prior setup has now been dropped in favor of a new director with no involvement from Netflix.
Smart move.
As Hollywood Deadline reported, the new director, Jim Mickle, and I think that is an interesting and good choice. Not that Jordan Vogt-Roberts was a bad choice, as he clearly cared about Gundam, but he was likely collateral damage with how Requiem for Vengeance landed in terms of its recent view count. Mickle will also produce the new Gundam live-action movie along with his partner, Linda Morin, which bodes well as their Sweet Tooth drama has been genuinely and consistently excellent.
Never heard of it.
Sweet Tooth is also a noteworthy work because it shares some parallels with how it deals with young protagonists, which is important and a core staple of the Gundam saga.
That's like the only thing most Westerners remember about Gundam.
Oh, it's about young people.
April 1st, Sydney Sweeney was linked to star in the Gundam movie. It was the summer of Sweeney, to be honest with you. She had bath soap, she had jeans, she was in Euphoria. People either loved or hated her for whatever reason that was beyond me to take enough time to care about.
Sydney Sweeney sets up the lead upcoming Gundam live-action film.
And so, can you imagine how many lives this is going to be saving?
I can't say she blew me away in Madam Web, and Euphoria looks lame and gay, so I'll never watch it. Not to mention her boxing movie, Christie, got KO'd within the first week of release. So off the rip, I knew
I was in for another round of Watch Something You Love Die, my favorite reality TV show, which there is no escape.
Of course, people tag me a few hundred times over the course of months. I'm gonna be real with you. Sorry. Unless Sydney Sweeney wants to slob on my weenie, I don't care about her existence. And just because she has nice knockers doesn't mean she's a great actress or she's gonna make the Gundam movie great again.
Based.
Listen, the best live-action Gundam I've ever seen in my life was Ready Player One, and I highly doubt the Gundam movie will have that energy.
And then the other shoe dropped.
Noah Centineo
That's
of
sad.
Black Adam is currently
It's
in
funny
talks
and
to appear in
sad
the
that like the best Gundam movie is Ready Player One, because that just shows you how. Well, no, the best Gundam movie is Pacific Rim. What are you talking about?
Hollywood live-action film adaptation of Mobile Suit Gundam.
Like there it is. It's right there.
Starring Sydney Sweeney. Details are unclear, but it seems the story will take a Romeo and Juliet-like approach, directed by Jim Mickle of Under the Silver Lake.
Didn't see it.
Produced by Bandai Namco and Legacy, of Pacific Rim.
You
Also,
probably
how
don't
is
know
Ready
who this
Player
guy
One
is,
in live action?
unless you're a Zoomer woman, or for some ungodly reason, you remember him in Black Adam, the movie famous for being so bad it killed the DCEU. Let's get into it. Noah's most famous for starring in absolute bangers, such as Burgess is a Loser.
Are you sure this is gonna work? No? Oh my god, good answer.
Hey.
Hey. So, how was your day?
You know what? The audio's not synced to the video like at all.
Maybe we should try again another time?
Yeah, sure.
I can't believe it actually worked.
Okay. To all the boys I've loved before.
My letters are my most secret possessions. I write them when I have a crush so intense, I don't know what else to do. There are 5 total. Peter, the most popular guy in school. Kenny from camp. Lucas from homecoming. What are you doing? Nothing.
He's kind of gay.
And arguably, the Citizen Kane of teen made-for-TV movies on Netflix, The Perfect Date. He was absolutely scrumptious in this role.
Your cousin? What? I'll take your cousin to the dance. Why? What would you get out of it? I get the payment you were talking about, and I get to take your car. You got a suit?
Is this your job?
No.
Should be. Troubled rich girls and even chaperone. It could be big business here.
I figured out how to get the money I need to go to Yale. I'm offering my services as a chaperone for whatever it is that girls want. Hey.
He's gay! Basically, he is a Netflix actor. So, once again, since Bandai Namco is involved, I'm going to be real with you, it kind of makes sense that it's like this. They're like scraping the bottom of the barrel because Bandai is the master of bad ideas. As much as I love the Gundam franchise, Bandai does a fantastic job of doing the absolute worst
Oh my God.
ideas they can think of, dude. But that's for another
Look at
video.
One Punch
The
Man.
live-action Gundam film could be a better CGI version of G-Savior.
Of course, Miku is in it. Live free event with us. It's Honey Miku, Gundam Miku.
The live-action Gundam film could be a better CGI version of G-Savior at this point, to be real with you. Now, I heard rumors that they wanted to take this movie in the 8th MS team direction or approach, which technically could work. And it supports the lovers separated by factions Romeo and Juliet theme in Shiro Amada and Aina Sahali.
If he's running around as Shiro Amada, I'll jump out a window.
If this is done correctly, it could be a hit film. But would they really capture the gritty nature and the human aspect of 8th MS Team? And it's a story that needed a whole anime to unfold. To chop it into bits and stuff it into like a 2-hour would do it a disservice. Not to mention, would Hollywood, the people producing this, be smart enough not to with peak design? The Ground Gundam is beautiful in its simplicity, as a mass-produced version of RX-782 Gundam, or an upgraded version of the RGM-79GM, or GM. They would need little revamping, if any at all. You know, give it the Gundam Origins treatment. You slightly modernize it just a little bit. It's like enough where you go, it's different, but it's still the same.
Same, but different. But still same.
Listen, the beauty of 8th MS Team is how the story focused on people and showcased amazing mecha combat. It didn't really glorify war, but to say that the Gulf versus the 8th MS Team fight while he takes out the gun tanks wasn't one of the most badass anime mecha fight scenes of all time would be a lie. On another level, it technically takes place during the 1-year war, so they could explain the Gundam lore and the Gundam project itself or the Zabi family in passing, and then make a prequel film or something later on, if they don't screw it up. That's the big caveat. And you know that every major Hollywood company wants to have their own universe of films since the MCU. Add in the fact that Gundam is massive everywhere else in the world except America. And they'll have an international franchise to just print money with and then make a ton of movies that will probably eventually start to suck. But realistically, they'll screw it up, dumb it down, girl boss it, and diversify it to appeal to the modern audience that rarely goes to see films. And then they'll scrap it when it bombs and blame the toxic YouTubers for their poor writing and character development. It's a tale as old as time. And I would then add in Beyond the Time by TMT Nation, the ending theme for Char's Counterattack, but I'm not in the mood for copyrights. Moichido Yuni.
He is not enthused. And I can understand. I get why he's not all that excited about the Gundam movie. Kino Casino is returning tonight. What do they have to say? Oh. How could I be surprised?
And so much
They say, "Whoa,
fucking
buddy!"
shit has happened. The landscape of the entire internet has changed. Whoa, buddy! We're taking the game back under control, boys.
We back, don't worry.
It's felt giving. And while things may have changed, the felt has stayed the same. For many of these jokers, the quartering is fucking felted, buddy. His views year over year are down 80%.
Let's go!
He's had to fire Maggie. Maggie is fucking fired, buddy.
Thank you, Carnox.
Luke's appearances are cut down to 1 a week.
I wanted to mention Phil.
Mack
What do you have to say about
fucking
Phil?
Missing. She joined a
Well,
new
the thing is,
group
like,
of friends.
the thing about quartering is, like, he just got outperformed. Like, there's so many other channels that do what he does better and without the coffee shilling.
And it was
It's fucking, like, you know, a bunch of, like, news slop channels.
looking like she might never come back. Then quartering has started the grift of the century.
Wait, is she back or not?
She did come back,
Oh.
but only because quartering began a new grift.
Okay. What's the grift?
It's the America Fest grift, the TPUSA grift.
Okay.
So quartering wants to go to the Turning Point convention in December, but he's of the belief that you, the viewer at home, should pay $14,000
What?
for his hotel room, his flight, his meals while he's there.
Isn't he a millionaire though, Ash?
He's allegedly a millionaire, but he's demanding that the viewer at home subsidize his networking adventure to the tune of $14,000, bud. It's fucking unhinged, man. Then we have the expose of the RC racetrack grift. If you remember,
The RC
quartering
car.
was begging everybody for a new studio.
The RC car
that he
grift.
never delivered on and pocketed the money. He was begging everybody for money for the coffee exfoliating cream.
Yes.
Remember?
Yes.
He never
yes.
delivered on that.
exfoliating
Just
cream?
pocketed that fucking
Scam
money.
artist.
He asked for money to pay off his $300,000 in debt for the coffee business. And then, immediately after that, dumped thousands and thousands of dollars into a life-sized RC car track in his backyard. And then people at the time called him out, weren't you just saying you were hard up for cash and you needed our support? And now, motherfucker, you're splurging all this money? And quartering said to them, it's just dirt. It doesn't cost anything. Well, quartering came out on his RC Carve channel with a video breaking down the full cost of the RC car track. Holy, buddy, holy. Then we've got an update on the fish tank fucking grift. It's fucking Kino, but the quartering segment is wild.
It's long.
The
multiple
quartering
days.
segment is going to be both today and tomorrow. As quartering said, he fucking crashed out on live stream. This quartering crash out on live stream is amazing. He said that the ship is sinking and that we're in the last days of the quartering.
Yes!
This is where we're at. We're in the last days. The ship is sinking. Him and Luke are trying to work on shorts to save the business. They're having to rely on shorts to save them. It's fucking over. It's fucking
on the
over,
quartering
buddy.
channel, on the main. Oh my god! Yeah, that's
you know,
cool.
it's all his views, his like resurgence around Charlie Kirk. It's all completely collapsed now.
You can't just dance on the dead body for years. Like it's
Well, Candace Owens is trying.
Yeah, she's-
Candace Owens is still out there. Hey guys, the French
She's so
government.
crazy.
Yeah.
She's claiming that the Secret Service and like
She's
the
a weird lady,
intelligence
that
branches
Candace
are going
Owens.
to come out, and the U.S. government's going to confirm that the French government assassinated Charlie Kirk.
What the fuck?
Don't hold your
I saw
fucking
one of her
breath.
tweets.
Don't hold your fucking breath on that one, folks.
I can't wait. The quartering's meltdown. I watched a bit of it, bro. It's like he has not let it go, eh? He's like,
no.
There's some streamers who are just like,
Oh,
not.
but-
And you're like,
And
yo,
this whole Camelot buddy, he's losing his mind.
Camelot
He's
thing,
like,
yeah.
is YouTube out of money?
yo.
And then he's like trying to say YouTube only pays us half what they used to pay us. So that's because your views are down 80%.
Yes!
He's like, everybody's paychecks are down. No!
No, not
No!
really. Not at all.
The Kino
actually.
Casino clip channel is fucking doing better than it's ever done. I think a fucking month ago it was its best month during October. Fuck. Anyway, the quartering empire collapsing. You fucking love to see it.
So happy.
iDubbbz, the motherfucker is eating off cardboard.
Yes!
The motherfucker is too poor for
Cheese
plates.
platter. The cheese.
H3 calls him out on the fucking plate. iDubbbz and Adisa make a whole video trying to prove that they have fucking plates. Buddy, it's fucking jokes. They got iDubbbz is coming up with his new idea. So his new idea is to do humiliation rituals. So he's like, he's coming up with all these humiliations that he's gonna do.
Okay.
This is his idea for content.
Wait. For what? For goals or something?
No, he's just gonna do them and then
my
hope
God.
that money comes in. He's talking about he's gonna let us bitch slap him. He's talking about he's gonna wear a diaper and poo himself. All sorts of fucking buddy. His fucking money is in the toilet. We're gonna go through the sad decline of iDubbbz Twitch subs.
Is it sad
He's
or is it
circling the
amazing, funny,
circling
hilarious?
the train. Sad, pathetic, but also funny as fuck there.
Yeah.
Then we have a miracle,
Here we
a
go.
Christmas miracle.
Here it is.
We made DSP a king, but the crossover between the Roach King and the Pig Roach has made Darkside Phil a god. Darkside Phil has ascended to godhood, and there's no one that can stop him now. He's abolished begging. He's abolished the gold. He's a happy, positive, fun time streamer now, guys.
He's
It's
not
fucking
eating still. He's not crying. The money's like perfect each time.
Phil's been making fucking money hand over fist. Thanks to the fucking king of the
DSP,
roaches.
I'm in God
the
mode.
generational roach crossover money buff is fucking real, folks. And the detractors are felted. Detractors the world over are seething.
Aren't you one?
Now, where have I seen this before? This isn't.
I'm
this
really
isn't Darira. The writers are kind of fucking lazy in the Phil world. In the Phil world, in the Philverse, in the Snortex, as it were.
Snortex.
Everything must be a rerun of what's come before. You know what I'm saying? With Phil, nothing really ever changes. But Phil is calling this his resurgence, his renaissance. These terms were also used last year. Now, Phil is claiming that he never called the Kino arc a resurgence or a renaissance.
The rewriting of history.
But he did the retconning is fucking insane. And then he's throwing away all of his current dents. He's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. You would, but he's ignoring Jade. Jade. Or Phil's like berating them. He's like, you guys wouldn't let me play Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. But the Asmongold fans, they're real gamers. They want to see me play it. And they're going to Meanwhile, the Asmongold fans are asking for Phil to react to drama clips and politics and the news. Because I don't know if Phil is aware of what content that Asmongold actually does. But when you look at the stuff that Asmongold covers and the things that we cover, there's a pretty big overlap there.
Yes.
There's like, it's iDubbbz and Hassan. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy?
And
By
Trump
day
and shit like
3,
that.
by day 3, you could see his high wearing off.
Oh yeah, well the cracks are starting to form. The mask fully dropped when he started fucking seething at us and saying that we're no-life losers that contribute nothing to the world and we should die. Then he went on this unhinged fucking rant. It's Thanksgiving. So imagine you're one of these Asmongold fans who come over, right?
Yeah.
And by the way, Phil, they're not coming over because they love you. They think you're amazing. They're coming to you out of pity.
Yeah, it is
because
charity.
It's charity. Asmongold views it as a charity. Asmongold clowned this guy, was super passive aggressive to him, very mean to pot shotting him, making him walk into stuff that made him look fucking stupid during the interview, right?
Yeah.
But because Asmongold extended the grace and the charity to treat Phil
garment.
like some fucking acquaintance that you'd have a conversation with in a doctor's office for 20 minutes about video games or some shit. This is the thing. Phil was like embarrassed by Asmongold, right? Like he was clearly the clown in that situation, clearly was losing all of the exchanges. But because Phil didn't get outright called a dirty, lazy scam artist, begging fucking bum, piece of shit, pedophile, by us, which was never going to happen, you know, Phil then starts getting these pity donos from the Asmongold people. And he's like, this is it. I'm going to make $3,000 a day forever. I won.
He goes, no more goals. No more goals. Next day.
The thing is, people don't watch streamers because they pity them.
Yeah.
You know, these are going to be one-time donos. Because this is the thing. When you tune into Phil, after he gets this huge boost in subscribers and money, he just spends the entire time seething about us, seething about the detractors, seething about how they controlled his life, ruined his life. No one wants to listen to this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the ultimate thing is, DSP could have 1 million, 2 million, 5 million, 10 million people directed over to his show. Within a month or two, he would lose them all.
Well, he is starting to.
Because ultimately, if you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Mm-hmm. If you teach a man to fish, he's fed for a lifetime.
Wow.
Phil cannot actually be an entertaining streamer on his own. He needs to parasite off of other people, steal from other people, be constantly propped up by other people. The thing is, when people go to Phil's stream, it's boring and it fucking sucks. And we did everything. We did everything and anything to try and get this guy to be entertaining. It's not possible.
Speaking of Phil.
It's not possible.
Like, today was this fucking abysmal.
By the way, go ahead.
It's so much
Phil,
worse.
guys, just so you all know, the second Phil movie
it's coming.
Is coming.
It's on its way.
December 5th,
December
Friday.
5th. We just want to
editing.
We wanted to take some extra time to edit it and make sure it was polished because last time
there was a few
we were
mistakes.
rushing and there was a few editing mistakes here and there, and we want to tighten it up and make it as good as it possibly
Let's just say Flake's gonna have a struggle on YouTube trying to censor this thing. I'm gonna warn you all.
We may have gone too far in a few places.
We may have gone.
We may have gone too far.
I'm gonna say I've watched the fucking Raw. We've gone too far. Okay.
And then we've got
Tech.
Review Tech's wife is flashing her tits on live stream like a dirty hooer, getting under the desk and sucking Richard Masucci off. This 3 out of 10 fucking balding hippopotamus whose daughter's eyes were eaten.
She's a 1, dude.
Whoa,
like 3.
buddy. That's just a little reference to our friend in PEI. Bless his fucking heart.
There
he got on the phone with Rich and felt it. This piece of butt's only a 3 out of 10, Richard. Fucking cringy as fuck. Review Tech forgets his own daughter's age.
No,
because he just doesn't give a shit about his daughter. Meanwhile, Grok is proclaiming as fact that Rich ate his daughter's eyes. All this and more on tonight's comeback edition of Kino Casino. It's Thanksgiving. Kino misses soon. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Only on Kick.
Okay. All right, I just finished another short. That's how quickly I work. We change the audio device. And let's get demonetized.
This is easy. Hit the $4.99 in the center and you win. Just line it up and pull that trigger.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Oh no, you missed it by a mile.
What? That was close enough.
Bill, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. You have failed me again.
Wait, what? Hold on. No, this is bullshit.
Oh, no.
Want one? No, I'm good. Wait, is that peanuts? Oh man, I can't stand it. Get those Snickers off the freaking plane.
Sir, please keep your voice down.
I'm telling you, I will not sit here with nutty chocolate flying around. Get them off right now.
Of the United States delegation, well, the entire delegation. That's Phil Burnell, better known online as Darkside Phil, carrying the Stars and Stripes all by himself tonight.
He's the only American athlete in these games, and will
on floor, the sole American competing in every men's event this week, Phil Burnell. He has had a rough tournament. No backups for Team USA. He is the entire roster. Burnell. Oh, he's already down.
It's hot dog time. Let's go. Oh, that's good. That's number 7 already. I'm a machine right now. I need that money. I really do. Keep them coming. Little sip. Woo! All right, more. Oh my God, my stomach's turning into a balloon, guys.
Back to the boxing venue in Los Angeles. We're minutes away from the men's super heavyweight preliminary.
And yes, the United States has just one athlete in the entire Olympics.
Darkside Phil.
Phil hasn't scored a point in any sport. If he lands...
I'm in the middle of Africa, living off the land. It's supposed to be relaxing, but it's like 100 degrees and there is no Wi-Fi. I'm trying to make a fire with these sticks and nothing's happening. No. I'm a lion. That's a lion. This was not part of the plan. Somebody get...
Up on the line now is Phil Burnell of the Kingdom of Hate, the sole athlete representing the nation in every event this year. That's right, he's been swimming, lifting, even table tennis. Archery is his latest challenge, and so...
New plan, milk bending ninja coming through, taste the calcium whip, block that, nope, now it's time for the whole gallon. Frothy finish, act. Told you can't lactose me. That's a milktality, ladies and gents. I need that win, I really do.
On deck, representing the United States, Philip Burnell.
The lone American in any artistic swimming event, still sitting at 0 points overall.
He says this routine will turn it around.
Let's see.
Oh, and that's a belly flop start.
Not in the code of points.
In the art of beg, strength isn't enough. You have to look like you need it more than anyone else. And trust me, I do.
Yes, master.
Watch closely. Donation palm.
You think whining wins fights?
It does when they need that.
Another miss from Burnell. He waved right over it. That's 21 straight for China.
Hard to believe, but that locks up yet another shutout. America brought only 1 athlete for all events this year, and he hasn't scored a single point anywhere. 0 across archery, 0 in the pool, 0 on the track, and now 0 on the...
Debut tonight, people. King of Hate stepping into the ring. Easy win incoming. Whoa, timeout. That mat is slippery, man. How is that legal? I barely even started. Somebody needs to do something about this. Look, if you guys want to... Break time. Somebody sent in this worm sushi, so let's see what this is all about. Here goes nothing. Oh, that's so slimy. Wait, my skin. It's burning. What is happening to me? Big Mac. I want a 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 Big Mac. What? Oh my gosh, it's just banging metal. This is supposed to be a musical? I paid good money for this. My ears are ringing, dude. Where's the singing? Where's the story? It's just noise. I should get a refund. Act. I can't believe people are cheering for this. I need that money back. I really do. At Survivor Phil, day 2. No electricity, no DoorDash, this pile of sticks is dinner. Watch the King of Survival. Come on, it's not lighting. It's the humidity, not me. Someone should have told me to bring a lighter.
Okay, well that's that one. Another 3 minutes of fun. Let's see. These are more. I want to use content for days. Content for days. That's what Sora is, the infinite content hack. Got all of these lined up and scheduled to release either within 1 day or 2 days. See, December 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 6th, 8th, 10, 12. The new ones I'm making now are like going in between the days because I just have so many now. They're just going to be every day for a little while. Giving the people the content they want. I also want to edit together that stream I did with Pass the Remote, where we were doing the Jackbox games. Want to release a short video on that. Hey, Anleet is playing Persona 3 Reload. ANG1337. I know who we're gonna raid. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you tomorrow for that being Saturday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And I think there are more tabs we haven't taken a look at yet. Oh my god, this one's good.
Want one?
No, I'm good. Wait, is that peanuts? Oh man, I can't stand it. Get those Snickers off the freaking plane.
Sir, please keep it.
God. Hopefully the copyright or the what is it? The subtitles. Hopefully the subtitles knows what he's saying and not something else. See you, Zarzabuza. See you, Lonely Soli. Anthony. May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you tomorrow.
There you go. Oh, Ludwig World Order with a raid. Ludwig, big ups for the raid.
Get to the robot now.
Hopefully you had a good stream. You're here at a time where we're currently doing nonsense. And by nonsense, I'm currently doing Persona nonsense.